Before this nonsense appears on your
I have to do
screen.
some stuff, so I'm gonna upload the other one that I'm gonna run it. Let me turn this music down. Holy shit, it's loud in the background.
Oh, you got music?
Yeah, it's just
I
my.
was thinking about getting a synthesizer, Alexis.
Quit showing off.
I have
Money bags.
several. If you have any questions, please let me know.
I just
I'm
want.
making sandwiches explain his Zoomer culture and yeah.
Pepper is confused by my Sean Astin gifts.
I don't even know what that's from.
Rudy, buddy.
Okay,
Rudy?
so
Oh,
here's the one. Here's the one that I want to
Also,
run
Pepper, your
soon as
voice
I
sounds
try and download
wild.
those.
Oh, sorry, my mic was kind of hanging
Oh my
far
God.
off. Is it
Your
better
mic,
now?
You have like
Some
your mic is
feedback.
kind of sounding bad.
Oh, I'll try
What you-
to plug things in.
Riddle
Oh my
Thieves?
gosh, there's new minions.
Is that two people riding each other in a pair of underwear?
I don't know. I think it's a moon. It's supposed to be a fan. I don't know why they went with a moon, but
Well, this isn't what I was talking about. This is funny.
no, it's not. No, I'm saying until I download yours.
This is pretty ridiculous. I've seen The Astrologer before.
Yeah, the
I've
astrologer's
heard
one
of The
my
Daughter
favorite,
of Docs from You. I don't know what this
Yeah, the-
origin
Oh yeah, I see that
monster
on
is.
the
Riddle Fiend
speculation.
is interesting.
On
Yeah,
the
somebody
final
made the
day,
characters.
each
I'm just
player
like-
may once guess who you are. If none are right, evil wins. Oh, if none are right. Oh, on the last day, even if dead. I love that.
It's probably gonna be a Garden of Sin from what people
That's-
are
if
theorizing.
none are right. That's
It's a
Actually,
fail-safe for the
interesting.
final good players.
Yeah.
Good needs to work and
But
at
then-
least know who it is. And if any of them
Okay,
get it
cool.
right, the
I
game
want to,
continues.
but you weren't there anymore.
What's the incentive for good to guess at all?
yeah.
They lose if they
you
Does
lose.
the
lose.
ST prompt the thing
It
or
says
no?
May. It says each
I think
good
if
player
they're
is
on the
May.
May.
I
script,
think
you just
it's
do it.
ran.
You
just
should
do
do
it
it
on
right.
final three, day of final three, basically. But
But
we're not gonna do this dumb garbage. We're gonna do this other dumb garbage instead.
Oh jeez.
To be fair, these are all like play tests, right? So they didn't finalize everything for it yet.
Yeah. This is
Yeah,
not
these
final.
these are ones that would be like, hey, these rules will probably change, and they're probably dumb. So, like,
Where'd Pepper go?
yeah.
Fixing
where'd it
Mike probably.
Oh, Mike.
Oh, okay. Well,
love
I'm gonna put together. Let's assemble our crack team.
Good
Clue,
luck.
you're gonna be on the evil team somehow. Still, I don't understand.
So we're gonna
ST's
have
inherently
we're gonna
evil.
have 3 village idiots and
So it is
an
literally
outsider.
always a spy marionette game. Always, because it's a little monster. So the spy knows
my God.
everything, and they're navigating the entire grim. It's so fucking good. Listen up,
The entire
idiots.
Grim is gonna claim Village Idiot here.
That's the thing, though, is the only one who actually proc off the village idiot as an actual evil is either the recluse or the marionette, or, you know, if you let the spy do their thing. So it actually is really helpful to solve that.
So you could do a pixie with 3 village idiots
Mhm.
and a spy and a I
Mhm.
guess and a spy and a marionette.
You can even be the spy and not tell your marionette. Let them die day one. Now their ability's gone. You can give the fucking baby to anybody. And just
Wait,
say
but
you
if
are the
you're-
marionette.
But if you're snake charmer, you're fucked because the spy knows who you are. So if the demon changes,
Well, they're on the evil team, right? So they wouldn't be fucked. Unless they stole the spy ability. Remember, they get
Well,
to choose who holds the baby.
right?
And they
Right,
could
right,
work
right.
with the snake charmer and be a real twat. And say, hey, I'm going to give it to this person. Can you steal it from them and join me? Which is kind of weird. How the fuck would that work? Is they just become a good player again? You'd have to steal the marionette role from...
Snake charmer has to snake charm the person holding little
Holding
monster.
little monster. Yeah.
Which is funny, because
and
it could be a
then
good
does
player.
one of them
But snake charmer
become
goes
good?
before Little Monster in the night order. Looks like. on the
That's up to
second-
the
on
ST
other
to clarify, because there's no right
How does
on
that
it.
work? How does the snake charmer
It'd
go
be,
before?
It'd be more fun for them to go second because you can plan like, all right, snake charmer, pick this random good player who we're gonna give the baby to, and then they get the baby, and then
But can
they.
someone turn
I do
good?
it that way, Llama. Where I
When the
choose
snake charmer snake charms the person holding little monster, does the person holding little monster become the poison snake charmer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they
You
gain
just-
their new role, so they could become a village idiot holding the baby, which is great.
They could both still be good because you swap alignments, but if you're both good, you're both still good.
So stupid. Anyway, a bunch of niche little things on the script. Yeah, this hit me in a spot of I was being an
Drunken
idiot.
Super.
Yeah, it's quite a dumb thing, but it's fun.
Technically,
Good luck,
you could have,
idiots.
you could have 4 village idiots on this script if you're doing the marionette thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, you totally could. And you know, this is made.
Oh, that's
pretty
fun because
clear.
the pixie can't be like a drunk village idiot. They're just they gain the
No.
village idiot's
They would
ability
gain
from
the ability
awesome.
and be fully sober if they were able
Yeah,
to get
just
it.
like the
Pixie and
Philo.
Philo would be completely sober, yeah.
The one issue is the pixie token is set on a specific player. So that player has
Yeah.
to die.
They need that village idiot to die.
Or the spy.
If the village idiot adds +0, is the first village idiot drunk?
No.
Okay.
Only if they add one are they is any of them drunk.
It's super powerful. A solo of village idiot.
All
is
right,
very
rolls are out, and we're gonna put everybody to bed and run this, whatever this game's gonna be. So if this game is great, it's because I ST'd it. If this game is bad, it's because Joe wrote a bad script.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Agreed.
Good
We're all
night.
in agreement.
Sorry, you guys are in my hands, idiots. Let's go.
Yeah, Pepper, the village idiot, the clarification on drunk is why Philo is so strong. But I will keep it on the script for now, just because
don't mind it.
I understand it's strong.
I don't mind
Does
it. I
the
thought
spy
it.
just choose where Little Monster goes?
Yes.
Oh, just the spy. Oh my gosh, you're right. Because Marionette won't
Spy
wake
just,
up with them.
Spy just gambling. That's the whole title of the script. The spy's just telling everybody what the fuck to do. Now, if there's a recluse, then the spy can potentially lie to people neighboring the recluse that they're the marionette. The big thing is the marionette needs to be dead before he fucks around like that.
Can you show the spy, the recluse, as the marionette? A little semi-magician.
Technically. You technically could.
my brain had to like
The script's not made for it there.
understand that sentence.
There's like some balance on this script. I'm curious how it'll go. This is just a test.
Well, that was my first
There's a
idea.
lot of interactions on this script that
So
surprisingly
stupid.
are. I don't know how I did this so quickly, but I was like, yes, let's go. This is like when Beethoven wrote the symphony that everybody's familiar with.
It's because you took Little Monster, which has no write-up, Spy, which always has shenanigans, and Recluse.
Hell yeah. It forces. It's interesting because it always, a marionette's in play. Is it you? Oh. And it could be an outsider. There's nothing that says that the outsiders can't be the marionette either. I had a funny thing where I thought about some scenarios where the spy whispers to the mutant and says, hey man, you're actually the marionette. Can you claim recluse just to fuck with people so that we can... and then he just gets executed because he's fucking sober mutant. Now we have a backup one that's a little bit more expert mode. We replaced the mutant with the lunatic and we add a legion on here.
Oh god.
So then it's either a spy marionette game or a legion game. But it absolutely fucks with you in that world.
Legion in a teensy? That seems...
Yeah, it
there's,
exists on a couple of them. It's actually
yeah,
pretty good.
There's some pretty popular ones that have it.
Because remember, if good doesn't vote, they probably win. If they get to the final three, right? They just got to figure it out. And you can do either, I think every Legion game has to be 2 and... I guess it depends. It's either 2 and 3 or 2 and 4, depending if you're 5 or 6 player. But yeah, I wouldn't think too hard on this one. Just enjoy it.
I was gonna say this game better not count in my win-loss rate.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
self-conscious about that now.
I don't know if Clue counts her.
Your KD's gonna go way down.
I can imagine that 3 of us are village idiots right now.
My KD. If you're the marionette village idiot and you pick yourself, what does the ST tell you?
Oh, I didn't even read it. Does it let you pick yourself? Choose
It
a
lets you pick
player?
yourself.
It does! Oh my god, what a test. Oh, fuck.
It doesn't have. It shouldn't say that. It doesn't have to say that, but it does. It lets you pick yourself, which is funny.
That's great. Yeah, I guess the ST just flips a coin. What do they want to tell you? Yeah, the non-village idiot roles are filling out the script to make interactions interesting. Like Virgin, that's pretty fucking strong. But it's at the cost of one of your 2 days of executions.
When does the village idiot wake up on a normal script, like empath time?
Let's see. Seems like it.
I would assume empath time.
Yeah, it seems like it. It's after kills, so it's after kills.
Oh god, could you imagine if it was before kill? Let's just make it even more powerful.
Yeah. So how's everybody doing, Rachel? Long time no see.
I'm good, hanging in.
Fork, yeah.
You're not in California?
I just landed like an hour and a half ago.
Man, I flew to
Okay, everybody.
very fast.
We have almost. We're playing a separate Teensville up here, while you guys are playing Teensville down there. But we all died, so we're just gonna watch you guys at this
That's
point.
bad
'cause it's
Teensville.
werewolf,
All right,
we don't
Village
get to
Idiots.
see it
Potion
afterwards.
shot. Let's go.
Just me and you?
I guess so. Oh, here
Yeah,
we go.
here we go.
We're missing two. All right.
Okay.
Let's go around. Who did you guys pick, and what did you get?
I'll start. I picked
Yeah.
myself, and I'm good.
Nice. I believe
Okay.
it.
I picked Pepper and got evil.
I also picked Pepper and got evil.
Oh.
All right. That's pretty strong. I'm actually the mayor. I just wanted to see who would come.
Oh, you mother!
You bastard.
So, Sandwiches, did you get evil?
No, I picked myself. I got good,
You got good. And then everybody else got Pepper as evil.
which to me makes sense. But I could be Pepper's marionette then in that case.
Uh-oh. Well, we do have the mayor. We have the mayor backup, guys, if we want to go for it.
Or Llama and Rachel are evil together.
This is fair.
Sure.
Okay, fair
That
enough.
would
I mean,
be
we
some pretty
couldn't
tight
have-
coordination
Yeah,
for a
coordinated.
marionette and a spy who didn't get to talk yet.
Why
You
did y'all
guys-
both pick Pepper? Wait, you both said one said that right after the other though.
Yeah, I went second.
Yeah, so if anything, I'm suspicious. Wait, no, I said
No, you
I
said
said
it
it
first.
second. No, I said it
No.
first.
yeah, I went second.
Rachel.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
okay,
I'm the
so
more
I'm good.
suspicious
All right,
one,
no, I'm
but
good, but-
it
I'm a
just
phony.
happened
I'm going
to
to
be
leave.
what I
You
did.
guys handle this.
One of the evil people is then.
Pepper, you want to chat?
Oh shoot, you don't know the evil team because that's how teensies work.
No, I know my marionette.
Oh.
Wait, what? Did Danny just out
Is
his
it-
spy to you?
He claims to have been snake charmed on night one.
Oh, wow. I will tell you right now, I'm the mayor, and Rachel plus Llama both picked you and got evil. That's what they're saying. So the three Village Idiot claims are Sandwiches, Llama, and Rachel.
I'm either the marionette or the recluse, so that's not overly helpful to me.
Oh. That's interesting. If you're the recluse, then Sandwiches is probably the marionette, which is even funnier. And actually, them getting evil on you makes a lot of sense, Pepper. I'm the mayor, so I guess I also have a chance of being the marionette if Danny
Yeah.
was saying he was snake charmed. That's a wild day one play. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Wait, but Llama's info literally confirms your info, and he said his first.
Did
So I'd be
Danny?
less suspicious.
Danny said he got snake charm. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Danny,
Oh, then we
let's
just.
chat.
It's Joe. We know.
What happened?
I was snake charmed. I have a marionette. It's you. It was you.
It better be fucking Sandwiches, Danny.
It was sandwiches.
You piece of shit. So you're good now?
yeah.
Does that mean you're the spy originally?
I was a spy.
Ooh,
Yeah.
then you know everything on the Grim.
No, because it's snake charmers after me in the night order.
You didn't get any info except for the marionette?
Yeah.
Oh, you go like last. So wait, we have a guy who snake charmed you and now sees the Grim. So they have more
Yeah.
info than you do.
yeah.
This is a shit show. Okay. And you're just a snake now. Snake boy.
Yep.
All right, fair
That's
enough.
me.
It's both the
Hilarious.
demon
A
and
spy who got snake charmed never got to see the Grim. The new snake charmer got to see everything.
Hey Alexis.
I'm loving it.
If a spy is holding the little monster, can they register as good for the sake of Village Idiot? They are the good. They could be a good demon.
This could be a chaos play from Danny, but Danny, you should probably out the other part.
Spy ability says they can register as a townsfolk or a outsider, so it could be either or.
Okay, cool.
If you look at the little monster write-up, it goes into great detail about. this
Yeah,
exact-
Llama, just read the little monster.
Oh,
out.
right.
God.
Sorry. Sorry.
If we,
I had to wait.
if we believe Danny, Pepper's confirmed.
If Danny's telling the truth, then
Nominations are open.
Yeah. So.
What's Danny saying?
Experience would
But I'm not
be
confirmed.
giving the baby to someone, learning they were the spy, and then learning they were the snake charmer and never seeing the Grim. Is that correct?
What?
Wouldn't this
Wait.
just make it Llama?
Why Llama?
Why me?
Llama
So-
and Rachel's info confirmed each other together.
That's what's interesting. So,
Without
yeah,
us-
but one of them's the spy
Without us
right now.
messaging, because we didn't message in the night.
So real quick.
Yeah, and I know it's not me, but that's why I thought it was llama sandwiches when I came out of the conversation with Danny. Because
Second call
then
for
that
nomination.
person would have become the spy, would have seen the Grim, and would know to pick whoever, and would know what to say that person was.
I'm gonna nominate.
Sandwiches
but
nominates Joe.
Actually, this will work too.
Sandwiches nominates Joe. Tell us why.
I'm the virgin.
Llama and Rachel kind of confirm each other to me. If anything, it should be me that's suspicious here. Nobody's saying me for some weird reason. My only other suspicious person is Joe. Pepper's suspicious based on Village Idiot info. I don't know what's going on with the Snake Charmer stuff, but the Snake Charmer stuff makes me think it's Joe.
I'm gonna drop some sauce on you, Sandwiches. Danny was the spy, and he was told that you were the marionette. So
That's
your
correct.
evil team currently has the baby, and it's probably Llama now. Pepper is the recluse in that world because Sandwiches being the marionette, not neighboring the minion, makes Pepper exactly the recluse. Danny being the spy, we'd have to believe that for everything else to be true. So it would just leave Rachel or Llama. However, you did both pick the recluse, which is pretty good. Anyway, I'm the mayor. If we want to get away from all this nonsense, you can keep your hands down. Anyway.
I will
Okay.
say that you can
Majority
run
is
it,
3
Alexis.
votes.
That still
Three
makes me
votes,
want to keep my
one
hand
vote.
up because now you're telling me I'm on the evil team.
Yes, you are on the evil team. If you're voting with Sandwiches, you're
I
voting
have
with
relevant
Lose.
information. I did tell
Please.
Danny that I was the recluse
4 votes is
before he
enough.
told me who his minion was.
Second call for nomination.
Oh, Recluse would explain.
You know what? I already called
Okay.
second call. We're gonna do
Evil.
final
I'm
call.
upset
Just
then
kill
'cause
me.
I pick myself
Rachel
as a village
nominates
idiot.
Llama.
Rachel nominates Llama. Please tell us why.
I know I didn't snake charm Danny and that I still have the village idiot token, and I think the logic therefore indicates that Llama has seen the Grim and I haven't, and so I think he's a better kill than Joe.
Llama.
Sure. I don't think the number's gonna get there unless everyone
could
feel free to
literally
vote. Please. Please. I think Joe's the better one here. Not a Snake Charmer.
Tying
Or
is the
Fido.
most beneficial since
Okay.
we're at
4 votes to tie,
Uh,
5 votes.
even
put Llama
number
on the block,
anyway.
Starting in 3, 2, 1.
So if we tie here, at least we let
We're getting
the
Joe
kill
off.
one
We're getting
day.
Joe off here.
You like getting me off one.
It's a tie. Nobody gets off except for Joe.
Oh yeah, felt it. That wasn't as good as last time, Llama.
Is there an icon?
Final call
that
for nominations
I would
in
see who
5,
was picked
4,
for the village idiot.
3,
No.
2,
This is chaos already. I have
1.
no idea.
0. Nobody is nominated.
Danny's doing a
Nobody's
play, we're all
executed.
fucked.
Everybody,
I'm just buying
go to
that
bed.
shit. The fucking spy
But
has so
in
much power.
in the spy world, the spy probably can say they picked Pepper and know that they probably would have gotten evil, but have no idea who the other person picked.
Right.
crazy.
That's why I was suspicious and thought Llama win. But that's why I'm suspicious of Llama.
I think
Yeah, I
that
get it.
I'm pretty likely to be good in this scenario.
I trust you 100%, Pepper. If Danny,
Unless Danny's doing a quadruple mega play and I'm the marionette
Danny's holding the baby still,
and
you're the
he's
marionette.
still evil.
Kind of is a
Marionette
different
recluse
thing to do.
would be great.
Can we all test me? I mean, it's up to you guys. You can do whatever you want. You're all free
Yep.
Americans.
I'll shoot you.
Yeah, shoot me, baby.
I have no way to know.
I
either
love
way.
this dynamic. This is so
I think there's
stupid.
almost no chance I live through the night.
I don't know. You could still be the fucking Snake Charmer as well. Any me, you.
I guess I need to
Llama.
stay alive for demon stuff.
I guess
Honestly, I feel like Sandwiches is the most likely death.
Me, I'm evil.
Maybe.
that would allow Dan. Yeah. Yeah.
think
Now
Pepper's
Oh, wait, no
do
matter
that.
what, that's the storyteller's aside, right? So it's not whatever they
Oh
think
yeah,
is-
storytellers aside.
Yeah. Now the spy or whoever the fuck is holding the baby, they could definitely encourage the storyteller to do what they want. This is so silly.
Spy, if I'm your marionette, give me the baby, please.
The script's working as intended. Although, to be fair, the nights should be like 5 seconds long. There's only like 2 things that wake up. I guess the spy needs time to panic.
The spy needs.
Help me!
So, if you snake charm the spy, can you learn that you are a good player?
You mean like what?
If you village idiot select the spy? Or if you
What?
I don't understand.
What was the question? Can you redo the question? So the spy's holding the
Like-
baby and they get snake charmed, is what you're saying.
Yeah, could you be told that you're like you are the pixie or something like
See,
that?
I've
Could
had
you
this
read-
question, so I don't have a great answer for you. Because what if you snake charm the recluse? Can you become a fucking demon out of nowhere? I have no idea. I don't know how that works. I think you
I
just
think you
become the
become a
role.
demon, but yeah. Oh.
I think you just become the recluse. Forgot to ask earlier. This is so dumb.
Is my info just completely BS then?
Could be. It could be Danny doing a play. I really don't know.
But why, if I pick myself, you don't just tell me I'm evil? That
If
was
Danny-
so funny.
If Danny's doing a play, then
That was like the only way as a marionette I could figure it out.
And if I'm the
Frankly,
marionette,
my
this is
favorite
scary.
world is that I'm the one holding the baby and Danny's just make a play to solve.
That'd be amazing. Oh my
Pepper, you
God.
would know you're holding the
Yeah,
baby. You'd be
oh, you'd
told.
Actually, you'd be told who the
then that's
marionette
super
is if you're
boring.
not the marionette, by the way.
Right, Pepper, that was a triple bluff. You're holding baby, but you made it seem like you weren't. That's great.
I know I was gonna choose Pepper, but I remembered about the marionette piece.
If you get the storyteller to kill your marionette, then you can do whatever you want. Because then they don't have the power that makes the demon learn who they are.
So, okay, if Danny is telling the truth, which I believe, then the marionette's either me, Pepper, or Joe.
Yep.
Okay,
So none of us could be snake charmers then.
true.
Which leaves what, me and Rachel?
But one of us could be, right? We can't both be the fucking marionette. One of us is a true townsfolk, which could have been a snake charmer.
I think Llama and I should both have to say our village idiot picks in
Ooh, at the
town
same time.
before anyone-
Wait, let's
One.
each. We each.
Mayor win, baby.
Wait,
Let's-
I'm a village idiot.
Good
too.
morning, everybody,
Thank
except for
you.
Danny.
Fuck you, Daddy.
Okay,
Danny's
wait,
died
Rachel,
tonight.
how do you want to do this? We
So
can
Star
go in
Pass?
private chats with someone else and say it, and then.
Nah, just drop that shit.
All right, 3.
Yeah.
Wait, I picked Joe. Who'd you pick?
I picked Danny.
Okay.
Hey, I picked Joe.
3, 2.
Sorry, sandwiches. We care. We really care.
I'm just
Okay.
useless.
Do it. Do it, Loa.
3, 2, 1. Good.
Good.
Oh, I got evil for Joe.
Oh.
See?
Okay.
Oh yeah, you guys got 2 whole minutes.
I
Two
love
whole
this.
minutes.
This is a Duchess, but split into multiple characters.
Did you both get evil? I was too busy saying what I was
No,
saying.
Llama
You both
said
said
good. I said evil. I got evil for Joe.
So Rachel,
But-
you got Danny as good.
Yeah, but also
Yeah, I
Danny
mean,
said-
storyteller, I assume wouldn't kill. I guess they might because it's. I don't know. I
I'm
feel like
just
Danny's
going for the
probably
mayor
good
win,
here,
Wow,
baby.
I hate
I'm
that-
done solving
which makes me
really-
think that Rachel is snake charmer if that's. The
It's
next...
got to be Llama to me.
I could just be the good, drunk village idiot. I don't like this.
You could. I'm going for a mayor win, because if I'm the marionette, I win. If I'm the townsfolk, I win. Let's go.
My
So you
info
put
says
Mayor
Joe's
and
evil.
Marionette.
Marionette. Either way, I'm least likely to be snake charmer. Probably.
I think we should kill some people before going for that mayor win.
We have
Rachel
to.
nominate.
We
oh,
have-
can I nominate?
we have to
It's
kill
2
at
minutes
5.
to talk?
Yeah, we gotta
Is
kill
that what we're gonna-
tonight, and then
Or
get
we can just
final.
open up nominations now, because
Let's
nobody's going to
go.
have private chats.
See a lot of
So
While we're
lollipops on my screen.
talking,
cool.
Pepper,
Alright,
what are your
nominations
thoughts?
nominations are open.
I think we should probably kill Llama, Rachel, or me. Oh wait, I can't be holding the baby. Llama or Rachel.
Rachel nominates Llama.
Rachel nominates Llama. Tell us why.
Same reason. Still good. Think I'm getting good information. Think Llama's evil.
Llama?
I'll counter nom. It's one of us.
I have
Hate
pertinent.
me.
I have pertinent.
Oh please.
By now, they would have realized that we're ignoring sandwiches. I think sandwiches is holding the baby, and we should kill sandwiches.
I think the same thing goes for Joe here.
Okay, well, I'm going to run the nomination.
We're chasing after a spy.
3
I think
votes
the
to put Llama
marionette's
into the block.
holding the
Starting
baby.
in 3, 2, and
That's
1.
why I picked Joe, by the way, because I thought Joe might be the mayor.
God, this script's so
Either Joe or-
wild.
I can't pick Pepper because Pepper's always going to go as evil to me, so I picked Joe. But again, I could just be the drunk.
Okay, 1 vote's not enough. Nominations
know-
continue.
you know
Or,
Final
like,
Day.
Llama
nominate
nominates Rachel.
sandwiches, please.
Pepper
I'm sorry.
nominated who? I'm sorry?
Sandwiches.
Sandwiches. Please tell us why.
I think he might be baiting us now because he started acting different after day 1. And I was like, oh, maybe he's like 100% knowing he's evil now because he has the baby. But also, maybe he's double bluffing us and just believes. I don't know.
Sandwiches?
No, don't know I'm evil. Wasn't given anything. I have to assume I'm either the marionette or the drunk, so I'm just not voting on anybody.
Okay, it'll take 3 votes to put sandwiches on the block.
Or
starting in-
I'm sober.
This is a
Even
master
Joe's
class
evil.
on Danny if Danny wins this. I'm gonna be so mad. He even got himself killed by the ST. Like, what the
Beautiful.
fuck?
3 votes is enough. Second call for noms, everybody. Second call for noms.
I'll
Feel free
nom
to give me.
Rachel.
Oh yeah.
Llama, noms, Rachel. Tell us why.
I think they were snake charmer, are now the spy, or if they're possibly marionette, then I guess from Joe would only be the explanation. But I think Rachel's a better shot today.
What's Danny doing?
Rachel?
No.
Alright. It'll take 3 votes to tie or 4 votes to put Rachel on the block. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Is there a politician on the script? Like, I can't figure out a way where Danny would be lying right now, unless he is the marionette.
If Danny's lying, then
One
I'm
vote is
just
not
a
enough.
village idiot.
I'll
There's
push
a
it forward to
yeah.
final call for noms in 10.
Because there's a sentinel. There could just be no recluse. Could just have a spy there, and they're playing
Sandwiches
up.
nominates Joe.
Sandwiches nominates Joe. Explain yourself.
Same reason Joe said me. I think it's easy to give Joe the baby today. He knows he's the marionette and he's pushing other worlds. And then you either kill Joe today, who's holding it, and then Llama gets it, or I don't know, or we go for a fake Merwin tomorrow.
Joe.
Hey, I'm happy to keep tying this until we get Merwin. Sorry. Either way,
That
if
also
I'm
works
alive-
for me.
If I'm alive in
Joe
Final
and-
3, I'm going
Joe
for
and
that.
Danny can't be coordinating though, which would have to be true in that case because we were all in a group chat doing the village idiot thing, and then Danny. Yeah.
I'm in
I'm
Danny's
gonna run
head.
this. I'll take
Me and
3
Danny
votes
don't need to
tie
talk
or
to
4 votes to
coordinate.
put you onto the block. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! Sandwiches got the bureaucrat today. What the fuck? Is
I
that our evil team?
Three
Is that
votes.
it? Is that it, Llama? Did I
2
get
votes.
it?
Final call for
You
noms.
son of a bitch.
5, 4, 3,
I think claiming village idiot was hilarious.
1.
Yeah,
like a
me
damn,
too.
0.
like a damn book. God
Sandwiches
damn it.
has been executed and dies.
Yes. Merwin.
Congratulations, everybody.
Sorry, I did make
The
the
good team
script.
has won.
Llama should have kept the baby.
Dude, it was going fine.
okay,
Until
reveal.
Joe spoke up.
Revealed. We had our starting spy ending for
Starting
Snake
spy.
Farmer, Danny, who chose to hold the baby day 1, and then we immediately go to Llama, and we're like, he's gonna pick Danny. We asked Llama to pick, he picked Danny. Okay, you're the spy. Oh god, we had Pepper your recluse, which is why your marionette was sandwiches. We had Joe your mayor and Rachel your village idiot. We sandwiches saw the village idiot token.
Yeah.
This game was something
Dude,
else.
Joe, I was so close to giving you baby night 2. I was so close.
You would have learned me as the marionette. Which
Well,
would have been-
I did get to do something fun that I haven't got to do before. Is I got to tell sandwiches that sandwiches was the marionette.
Yep.
Which I enjoyed.
Oh my god.
Actually, so I did the same thing. Apparently, that's not the correct way to do it. The jinx is
Oh,
that
really?
they do not learn that they are the marionette.
What?
worry,
Really?
I did that with
There's
Nolan.
no write-up for this. Who gives a
It's
shit?
right on the right side. It's in the jinx.
Also, wait, sandwiches, you asked me to give you the baby. So don't be like, you should have given
Yeah.
it to
The
give it
marionette
yourself.
is
So
not
don't.
That is
woken,
true.
and they do
The
not learn
marionette
that
is
they
not
are the
woken to
marionette
shit.
if they have the little monster token.
Oh,
Did it-
interesting.
Marionette
Okay.
could be an in-play good
Oh,
character.
wait, why is there a jinx?
This is why I kept saying that it's okay to give it to the marionette because they'll never know, and that's why you
How
can
do I
kill
move again?
the
do I
marionette
un-
and give it
I'm
to
sorry.
anybody.
I knew I was
You gotta
marionette, though,
jump
just-
out. I'll remove you as a storyteller, and you can jump in a seat.
Why is there a jinx when there's not even a write-up for this demon?
Isn't that wild?
That's stupid. That implies that there's a set of rules defining the little
Thanks for
monster.
running that, Alexis. That was
That
that
was-
was-
No
that was
problem.
fun.
That was
That's a
that was
fun
an
That was
interesting
something.
game.
That was fun.
That certainly was a game of all time.
that was one of my favorite Teensyville like script setups. I guess that was kind of fun.
I was watching Llama and Sandwiches sit in town on day 1, and Llama was just like pretending, yeah, I have no idea who the demon is.
That's what demons do.
I made
You know?
two of us.
Are we
I also love
running
how
that?
Danny is like immediately just like, everybody have an announcement to make. Oh, everybody left. I got to take turn.
Are we running this monstrosity from Ben Burns?
Hell yeah, we're running this monstrosity from Ben
There was
Burns.
no
Let's do it.
sober
All of its
fucking
warts and
people in
all.
the entire game. That was so bad.
Okay, maybe I
Uh,
don't want to play if you're running this monstrosity.
Oh, it'll be fine.
It'll be
Please
fine.
be a right.
No, like
I
Leviathan
do not
is
want to play
legitimately
Leviathan.
my
Yeah.
favorite role in the entire game. I can't.
Well, maybe it'll be a ride game.
Yeah, maybe
God,
it'll
I
be
hope
right.
so.
You'll know right away because they announced
Someone
the
remind me
Leviathan.
how Riot works.
You have to, like,
lot-
pick-
Oh
Nom
god,
and
Riot is
Levi.
also one of my lowest roles.
That's alright.
Yeah, they couldn't have picked my least favorite two demons for this, which is pretty funny.
Oh, Riot's great.
yeah.
I was okay with that, but Jesus Christ, do you need a poisoner, a widow, a marionette, a politician, a puzzle mat? Like all this misinfo is insane.
Yeah, right? The whole point is figuring out which of the village idiots is drunk. They could all three be drunk every game.
And it's usually not that bad because you kill people that you suspect. You can't do that on a Leviathan script. You killed 2
Yeah.
people. So you do need a lot of sober info on a Leviathan script because you have to find out who's also lying, which is important.
Yeah.
and
Oh,
who's
there's
just
so
getting
many
bad
things.
info. So I actually think the script's just bad, but I'm happy to play it because I want to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
That's
have my
my
script.
opinion.
My script minus the Philo. In place, an
Is
Oracle.
Nolan sitting and we have an extra
I
thing,
think
so-
Mist is coming, but yeah, we do have 2 extra seats here. Nolan's chilling. Somebody needs to wake his ass up.
Wake up!
Nolan talking
Oh,
to chat.
Mallow's
so
also on the way.
Nolan is here. Maybe they just don't want to play. Kinky.
Fucking read your mind, llama. Who's the spy? I am the spy now. I am. I am the spy now. Wait till
I
DC
think
llama
I
coming after
never
that ass.
happened. I knew it was Llama. Because I
As
was
soon
like,
as
he
what?
has the grin.
I'm your arch enemy. I'm coming after that ass.
Yeah, I said Pepper on purpose because he was recluse. I thought it was a good play.
That was pretty good, actually.
I believed you.
I did. I had.
And it just worked out that you also picked him. I'm like,
yeah, I was
great,
gonna
we
say
look.
it bought you an extra day, probably.
I didn't know you had picked. Obviously, yeah, I didn't know you'd picked him, but
Cowards, I picked myself.
It is hilarious that the spy had the Grim and didn't have the Grim at the same time because Danny did not get to the point where he would learn the Grim. So you
yeah, I
had
thought I was.
everything.
I thought I was done. I was like, he's gonna know who I am. I was like, oh wait, no, he hasn't seen the Grim yet.
That's amazing. I didn't realize that was an aspect that could happen.
It's
You
beautiful.
stole his
You're like,
whole
yes,
ability.
all right. Oh no.
But he did learn the marionette. He had just enough time.
Wait, is there? Oh, Godfather. I was like, is there no outsider manipulation on the script?
You don't always need it.
Well,
This
we
one's
do in the
weird.
current setup.
Yeah. 'Cause
There's a
politician-
balloonist.
That's true. The politician's probably the big part of this. Wow, why is there a balloonist on this script?
Apparently, Nolan is showering.
I don't know, Joe. I don't know.
One
It's real-
dose of
real bad.
poisoning.
I
and they're
don't
gonna
like
find
this
it,
script.
And that fucking balloonist is done.
Balloonist is thrown on a ton of scripts because it's outsider
I'm
manipulation.
okay with Widow. I think literally this just has too many minions. Just delete the poisoner, and I'll stop.
Yeah, I think I'm biased for Widow. That's why I try to not put it on all my scripts. 'Cause I just think it's a fixed spy for me. I just like it
love
better.
Widow.
I think
just
that
think
the
it's a
spy
better
does
spy.
things that the Widow doesn't, and also let's say that you have a
registration, yeah.
bounty hunter. I would never put a bounty hunter. I try to avoid bounty hunter. Widow. I don't think bounty hunter Widow's fun. Bounty hunter spy works because they do get good info, right? And the spy doesn't get to just poison the best target available, where the Widow does.
Hey, sometimes Widow doesn't poison the bounty hunter.
Yeah, sometimes the Widow's not very skilled at the game, and they tell the old loyalty to the dead fucking bounty hunter for some reason. I don't know. Crow, I got your hand up.
Eh.
She's like, no comment.
What happens if you preach a riot? It doesn't.
I think if you preach
anymore.
all
I
riots,
don't
you win.
know.
There's a jinx for it.
Yeah, it says Riot registers as a minion to the preacher.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if,
so like-
if preacher preaches all the riots, they win the game.
Yep.
Game's over. Good win.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's 100% true.
That's kind of hype. But the game probably won't last long
No,
enough.
absolutely not.
I would love to just play a riot.
Also, for a
script.
riot script, this can't be all the jinxes, right? Is this the only jinxes?
That's what it says.
I know. I
fuck?
was like, that doesn't look like it's still a
There's
lot,
not a lot of
for
night
a
info, I
script,
guess. I don't know.
but for a riot script, it's insane.
Most of
There's
the
no-
riot stuff.
Wait,
has
isn't
to do
there a
with
jinx
night
with the clutch?
protections and stuff. No,
Is
I
they
thought
there
it
die
just-
immediately, so they have to make the claim immediately. That's all.
Yeah, I thought the jinx was just like a reminder that they have to do it immediately or something like that on the picture.
Well,
I'm just trying to
I
remember
feel
that
like that
picture.
should be a given.
I still think it was on that picture that I'm thinking of that has all the jinxes. Because I remember Riot being half of the fucking picture.
I'm gonna go get some more alcohol.
Oh yeah, I've seen
You guys
that
hold it
picture, and Riot was so many of them.
But yeah, maybe not. Maybe there's not a lot on here. Because there's not. Yeah, there's no Town Crier, there's no Flower Girl, so there's none of that stuff. So.
I like the possible idea that a preacher could preach every riot, and then all of a sudden it becomes a regular game of.
You just need some of them dead from.
But yeah, you'd
Yeah,
have
right.
like two of them dead on the first night, and then the last one was preached on night one.
Mm-hmm.
Although there would be no death, it would just be like a Leviathan kind of elimination.
All right, everybody, rolls have gone out, and with that, you are all going to go to bed.
Ooh, Mayor again. Let's go.
I hope I die immediately.
Kinky Joe nominates Kinky Crow.
Oh, are you the Amni with the
Unless
ability
it's
to
a
nominate
Leviathan
it?
script, then
It didn't
please
work.
don't.
I'm just pulling levers. I'm pulling
Just
levers.
trying out the game mechanics.
Yep, seeing if it would work. No problem.
See, that's why I don't like Leviathan scripts, because I like it when people die. It
Hell
tells me
yeah.
a lot.
It is part of the game.
Be the harpy.
I wish.
I'll break it all day. Let's go.
I love Harpy. I love being the Harpy.
Harpy is misplaced on
Like
this
one of my
script, too.
favorite minions to
It's
play
just
as.
it's to throw out misinfo so that town.
Yeah, that's what I said. I saw it and I'm like, that shouldn't be here.
I'll throw this dilemma at you, right? The power of the Leviathan is we can't whittle down to get to the demon, right? The harpy, I can eliminate 2 targets. I would
Can
gladly die right now.
Oh,
with the harpy.
oh, yeah. It's not execution, right? I
No.
think that's misplaced. Yeah, that it's not if evil dies. Yeah.
I thought about this when I was watching the game earlier. That game was really rough. I mean,
You're
it was
right.
funny to watch, but it was not a fun game, I'm sure, to play.
You're right. Actually, Harpy is really bad for evil on this script. They're either wasted or help town.
But don't worry, Harpy. I'll fucking play your game if you pick me. Gotta show Alexis how it's done.
I should watch that
flex.
video. I know a lot of people hate the Harpy. I was hearing that afterwards, and I don't know why, but I hear
Yeah, me
that
and
a
Alexis
lot.
had a good conversation. So Alexis's big thing was she didn't have a good way to bluff the evil portion, and then felt kind of like put in a position where that she didn't want to do a certain thing. And I reinforced, you don't have to do anything. You just probably will die.
Mm-hmm.
But you do need to come up with some plausible story. And I tried to do a small little write-up. I did it in the comments of the video as well, just to have something there. But it just didn't work, what she was trying to do. But I didn't kill her because I also didn't kill Nolan when Nolan wasn't trying very hard with him on the demon, which would have killed the fucking evil team day one.
I'm now realizing Harpy really doesn't go on this script.
No.
I'm looking at the other roles and stuff. It's like, how are you supposed to?
Yeah, I think Ben forgot it's not executions.
Yeah. I think Harpy dropped that. Remove politician. I just don't like politician on a Leviathan script. It rewards them for dying. Cool. That's really powerful of you. Put a Mez on here if you're going to go for that. Remove the Harpy, remove the Poisoner, add a Mez. And then change the Puzzle Master to, I don't know, if you really want that much drunkening, make it politician to a drunk or something.
Right? If this script is supposed to highlight the village idiot, it should all be about alignment and like shifting alignments in the way that they can change.
I think politician could work on a Leviathan script. It's just not with this much misinfo, because it's so easy for me to just be like, yeah, you know what, politician, you're probably evil.
Isn't
But why-
politician
Oh, no, we
on like
lost.
a really popular Leviathan script?
I don't know. Why thematically a politician on this script though, when like you could always check them as village idiot and get them as good. You'll never see them as
Yeah,
evil unless they win the
weird.
game for evil by dying.
Well, that's the whole gimmick of the village idiot, right? Is that they're half of them are poison half the time or whatever. Some amount of them.
Put you with the goon.
That wouldn't actually be bad. Village idiot goon interaction would be good. And again, it adds more
I was just
selectors.
gonna say, goon.
That was
put
my
a
big
goon.
hit on your script, sandwiches. You didn't have enough selectors for good, so that.
I added one.
Okay, yeah, the goon would always be evil on your scripts. It would always end
Ooh,
up.
What?
wait,
There was like-
I
there
would,
was like
I would like to play that
3.
script then.
There's what?
Maybe
gonna
maybe
play
we
as
will.
Always
Well,
compare it to its home script. So BMR
Stay up
has
late?
BMR has like 7 or 8 pickers at night.
Actually,
with
let me
some-
look at my email. I sent it to
consequential.
myself.
Oh, you
Is
sent
it
it
an
by email too, so-
unpopular opinion that BMR is my favorite Phase 3 script?
Every pervert in this Discord likes BMR.
Stop. You're getting me going.
Pickers now
always-
are.
Uh-oh. Getting some internet problems. What is this? Refresh? What are we doing? Oh, the internet just crashed. Give it a second. Alright, we'll pause this.
Oh, there he
Joe.
is.
Oh no.
Ah, it was a joke. It was a joke. I'm back. I'm back.
I can barely hear you, Joe.
Check.
Is it just me?
It's
There you
just
go.
I can
you.
barely hear him as
That's
well.
better.
It's just you. Is it me?
No, you're better now.
Am I better? Am I good? All right, cool. Let me look at things.
Good job.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm good now. Can you guys hear me?
Your mic is cutting out pretty bad.
Fuck! How about now?
Sounds better.
Why is it cutting out?
Maybe your mic is broken.
It's very possible. This is a piece of shit mic. I gotta stop using
I'm gonna have to see sometime this week to drop back off your game. I'll get you that USB mic.
Can somebody private chat me? I don't give a fuck who it is. Oh, you?
Hi.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's up?
Hi, Danny. How's my mic?
It's fine right now.
It's not choppy. I'm coming in kind of normal.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know what everybody's smoking. All right. What are you?
Preacher and Preacher Rachel.
Preacher. Ooh, I like that. Is that on the script?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I'm the fisherman. I have not used it yet. I will probably use it today.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks.
All right. Bye. I live. Hello.
Hey, how's your mic?
I hope it's good. You tell
Sounds
me.
good to me.
All right,
Sounds good.
perfect. Hard claim?
Sure. Night Watchman. Didn't use it. Was seeing if it was a Leviathan game or not.
Ooh. Yeah, that's funny, actually. Can you imagine getting punched? I'm the fisherman. I also did not use it. I might use it today. I'm thinking
You should
about
probably use it because it's a Riot game. So, right? Because we
I
have
was
to be. There's
gone.
an announcement.
I was
Oh, there was
gone.
no. There was an
I
announcement.
guess I should ask. Is it a... Okay, so it is a Riot game?
Yes.
Oh, that's fun.
Thank
yeah, I
God.
should probably go
Thank
use it.
God. Yeah.
That means there's no misinfo. That means there's no misinfo
it's a
from
little bit
public.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Or from Evil, I should say.
Let's chat.
Hi, Rainy.
Hey.
Is it a Riot game? I missed the whole announcement.
I have no idea.
Did you wake
I think
up and get told it's a Leviathan game or not?
I also then missed the announcement.
You sound very rioty right now, but go ahead and tell me what you are. Josh K, did you do a Leviathan announcement? I was AFK because my computer crashed.
I was also AFK.
Did I say it? Absolutely not.
Did a storyteller say it?
There was
gone.
no storyteller announcement.
It's a Riot game. All right, Rainy, I got you marked down. Go for it.
I am either Philo, Fisherman, or High Priestess.
All right. And I'm either Philo or Philo. So it's weird that they gave you a bluff that's in play.
I think that's pronounced Philo, though.
I'm the end of it actually. I'm the Sefer.
So don't become any of those.
I'm gonna Philo and make sure you're extra. Well, this is a Riot game, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask my question.
Is it?
Yeah, there was no Leviathan announcement. Hello. No Leviathan announcement, correct?
Correct.
All right, fine. I'll take my fisherman info. Give the people what they want, I say.
Fisherman advice. Last couple times I've gave this, I've gotten yelled at.
Oh
so...
yeah. You can steal my method.
I don't know what your method is.
Oh, I've never done fisherman info with yourself.
Nope.
I like to ask the player how they think the game is going and their thoughts currently, and then give
that's
advice
right,
based
that's
on that,
right.
which is really helpful because then at least I know what they're thinking. Because right now you're just guessing how I feel about the game to give me advice. Otherwise, you're not giving me
Precisely.
advice.
So, Joe, how do you think this game is going?
Honestly, I've talked to two people. I think that because I did get fucked by my internet for a minute there. I believe that Rainy is Riot. He seems very hesitant to that, so anything that could lead me into or away from that would be useful.
Let's see. I'm gonna say.
I don't need any riddles. Give me straightforward.
No, I know I'm not
Let's
gonna
go.
get you a riddle. I'm not gonna get you a riddle. I was gonna be like, you might have a bad day with rain clouds, but in this case you won't. But I'll say you can kind of I think you can trust Rainy.
I can trust Rainy. All right, fine.
8 days of Savannah info?
Hey guys, Rainy's good. Leave Rainy alone.
That's your info?
Sort of. I was told that I can trust Rainy.
Okay.
From.
I don't know if Rainy's good. Maybe I'm poisoned.
You're claiming.
How are you
Fisherman?
poisoned if it's a Riot game? They're all just Riot. They have no ability, right?
Philo.
Okay, everybody.
So
Do we have any nonsense on this script?
There.
Could be
Juggler.
a puzzle master.
Dude.
Juggler.
Let's punch that juggler.
I will say that there
Alright.
definitely is an outsider in this game.
I'm open for juggles. Llama.
I'd like to say the word pickle, and that's it.
I'd like to respond. I'd like to respond. Vinegar. Kinky Crow.
Can I juggle
Clearly the juggler.
I didn't plan out this juggle. It's pretty clear I'm not the juggler.
I feel bad for our actual juggler.
You're selling it hard.
Rainy Cat.
I'd like to add the llama and say Dill.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'm going to tell you hamburger. Kinky Crow, would you have a juggle now, or anything else?
Can I
Juggle riots.
I'd like. Okay, I'll just juggle people as riots. Can I just juggle my 2 neighbors as riots?
So you are going to juggle Rachel and Llama as Riot?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Joe.
I would like to amnesiac claim first nom.
Okay.
I won first nom.
Sorry, I amnesiac claimed it. I didn't hear
Shit, you
anything
did.
from
Sorry, dude. You're right.
Nominations are open.
Kinky Joe nominates Llama.
So I was gonna do 3 people.
Oh my
Kinky
gosh,
Joe
what am I doing?
Hey, the 3
nominates-
village idiots right here. We all nom Llama.
Yeah, Kinky Joe nominates Llama, and Llama dies. 3.
That's all I have.
Llama nominates
2.
Joe.
Oh, you're gonna give me twice?
Llama nominates Joe, and Joe dies.
So
Who should I get?
scary.
Who are we thinking,
2,
guys?
1.
All right, I'm gonna go
Rainy.
for Kinky Crow.
0.
You said Crow.
He said Crow.
He also
Crow.
didn't get it out before I said 0.
I thought it was
Got
5
him.
seconds. You only did 3.
Got him.
Alexis
I've always
ran
heard
it
Riot
how,
is
how
3.
Alexis runs it.
3
Riot
seconds
is
is so
3.
fucking short. It's 5 seconds. That's okay. However you want to run it.
Fine, whatever. You nominate
Doesn't
Kinky
say
Crow.
how long it needs to be.
Kinky Crow.
Bad
It's in the
idea.
write-up. But yeah, I nominate Crow.
It's
All
the
right,
only
give me
way
a
people
second.
die.
Kinky Crow dies. Kinky Crow, 5.
Don't do it.
Rachel.
3.
Wait, why?
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a nomination. Kinky Crow nominates
Yeah.
Rachel. Rachel,
Go Rainy. I got
dies.
anti-clockwise. She
Five.
gets it.
4.
Uh,
3.
Keep
Two.
it
Rachel
the same.
nominates Clue.
1. Rachel nominates Clue, and
That's a good
Clue
good one.
dies.
Always.
5. 4.
Maybe we're good here. I don't know.
3. 2.
Rainy?
1.
No!
Oh,
Oh, no, we got a
evil.
bad one.
Clue's evil.
Clue nominates Rainy. Rainy
keep it,
dies.
please.
5.
Thank you, Blue. Thank you.
Rainy, I think we're
4.
good for tonight.
3.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop here.
2.
Well, Rachel killed me,
1.
so.
0. You've chosen not to
Why'd you take it
nominate.
out on Rainy?
So the
The day is over.
Shugenja, either
Everybody,
Rachel or
go
Llama
to
is
bed.
mine.
Wait, who the fuck's the Shugenja?
Me.
One of
I
them,
am.
I don't know.
Rachel.
Llama are both double claiming each other.
I think
Let's
Clue's
rate
with the same
We
anti-clockwise.
have one evil
The
dead.
only information I got was Rachel, so that's why I killed Rachel.
That's pretty funny.
Wait,
Unless
what were
they're
you, bro?
both riot, and we just need the third.
I like balloons.
I'm gonna need
Okay.
good players to explain to me how to nominate tomorrow.
You have to.
Spin in a circle.
I
and
don't
then,
know.
Oh yeah,
and
we're
then
in
point to
Final
someone.
4. The game's
Yeah.
almost fucking over. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, how do we figure out who noms first tomorrow?
You gotta do the amnesiac claim.
We don't
Yeah,
need
I'll-
to nom
I wonder
tomorrow
why
at
I
all.
didn't nominate
That's what I'm
there.
saying, right? If you're good, you don't
Yeah.
need to nom.
I guess that's
Wait,
fair.
do deaths happen at night?
Yeah.
Yeah, one death.
No.
Sandwiches, if I
So we'll
trust
have
you
Final 3
100%.
tomorrow, so we have to kill him.
But if your power is what you said it is, you should use it on what you think is an evil player and see what they do.
Riot doesn't kill at night.
Oh no, Riot doesn't kill at night.
They
right?
don't? I
Yeah, you
am
guys are,
not smart.
nonsense.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, so you have to nom to kill.
someone
See,
could
Llama
die
can't be
from a
Riot because he didn't
godfather.
read his token. Or he... so it must be Rachel.
It's my triple bluff.
I'm not Riot. I'm the Shugenja.
I mean, if
You
we're
guys-
going by
what
that
if they're
logic, because
both
I was the only one who knew
Riot?
how it worked,
That's
it,
a bluff.
That's fair.
Yes,
me,
Pepper confirms
right?
Riot.
That's fair, Pepper. Let me change your token.
Clue, aren't you the village idiot who cleared one of the Shugenjas?
No, I cleared Crow.
Oh, you cleared Crow.
Yeah, hi.
Good
Rachel's
morning,
lied to
everybody. 4 are left alive. I'm going to
I'd
give
like-
you
Well, hang on.
2 minutes to talk today because
I'm just
you know
gonna let.
what? We're doing 1
I
minute.
think you're
because-
confirmed,
Yeah.
Sandwiches.
Yeah.
Sandwiches,
you
you-
are.
Thank you. That's
So
what
if
I
anybody
wanted.
noms you, nom him back and the game ends.
I mean,
think.
it's just Hosian as the other village idiot, right?
If there's 2 Riot alive, we do lose.
Do we
though,
think Clue's
because
the
what are
only village
odds
idiot?
Of them nomming.
We killed the village idiot covering for the double claiming Shugenja.
I assumed Clue was evil.
Yeah, if there's 2 Riot alive, I think we lose. It's
Well, Clue was
mathematically
covering for
impossible.
Crow.
I
And
backed
Clue
up
helped
Crow.
me out, so Clue's good in my book, but they could, of course, be evil and just killed Rainy, who's good.
Yeah,
I mean,
I,
you guys were
I-
I don't,
counterclockwise.
if Clue's
gotta have
evil,
one
I don't know
evil
why
dead.
Clue's covering me.
For sure. I think we
I
likely
think
have
who
2.
nominates their
Okay,
their
so everybody knows nominations will open as soon as the small dong goes off.
I don't know how to do this.
Ooh, I love
math.
small dongs.
Yeah.
Wait, if
Wait,
there's
let
2
the
riot
riot
and one
Danny,
riot
you claim
noms the other
preacher. Who have
riot,
you preached?
then the riot can nom the third person. So.
I preach Rachel and Hosian.
Did you
I
preach
don't trust
Nick
Danny.
White?
I think
Let's
Danny.
nominate sandwiches.
Can't be right.
Hosian, not
What?
sandwiches. Sandwiches.
Get him back,
die.
sandwiches. Get him.
Don't
Now just nominate. Wait, if I nominate Hosian though, isn't the game just gonna?
Yes.
He's gonna nominate someone
Four.
else.
Yes.
3.
We have no choice. You have to.
Two.
Oh, it's Hosian. I nominate Hosian.
Literally, the game's over anyway.
Sandwiches. Nominate Hosian. Hosian dies. And we have 2 players left, so the game is over.
That's why there's no way to win it otherwise.
Yeah.
So if there's 2 riots, we lost no matter
Yeah,
what.
50-50.
Because even if you nommed a riot, they don't nom another riot and the game ends.
Right.
Hope that game
Right.
was fun. A team has won.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if there's 2 riots, we couldn't have won.
Yeah, that was tough. Okay, so we had actually pretty good confirmation chain in this game. We had Randicap, your high priestess, who day 1 went to Pepper, your chef, who learned a
Oh, yeah.
1. We had Kinky Joe ask for the fisherman advice day 1, and Kinky Joe learned you can trust Randicap. I told him some bullshit about he shouldn't be down with rain clouds, and he yelled at me, so I told him you can trust Rainy.
Hell yeah, Joe.
We had sandwiches who saved it day 1 and somehow got to use it.
Yay.
And night 2 and chose Rainy Caps to learn that they're the Night Watchman. We had Kinky Crow, your balloonist, who learned 1 name, and that name was Rachel. Rachel was our politician.
Oh, you son of a
who unfortunately
bitch.
did not have much of an impact on the game. Tough in a riot game.
That's all right.
I think I did a good job.
Yeah, Rachel won it for evil.
No,
How did she win it for evil? She's not the most
Because-
responsible.
She's not the most responsible.
But you could tell us that you believe otherwise. Tell us, storytellers.
Because she nominated Clue, which ended the day, basically, and left it with 2 evil left alive.
I think that's part of the.
What?
Interesting.
But Clue nominated Rainy and then the day ended.
Or did she? Oh, okay. I'm wrong. I take it back.
Okay. Shigenja learned it anti-clockwise because Danny, your chef
Wow.
1 was Danny and
Wow.
Clue, leaving Hosian as your village idiot.
In fact, she killed a riot. She actually helped us.
Yeah, she helped good.
Oh, so the game was already over.
Rainy,
Yeah.
I guess we did need to nom, and we might have lost anyway. The numbers were against us, I think. Good
I
game,
think
Evil.
that-
Good game, Evil.
Riot is interesting, but in future, if we run Riot games, I am going to do 3 seconds, so be prepared.
Yeah, we
So
already
yeah,
lost.
that was a
There's
script.
supposed to be some amount of time for discussion. Not supposed to be.
I don't
I
like
feel like the whole
Riot.
point is that there's no time.
No,
for
Riot is like boom, boom,
It
boom. boom,
literally
boom.
says immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 seconds
Yeah.
is pretty immediate.
I think
call it-
I've
think
always
five
seen it as
inches?
Time for
Riot.
discussion is the opposite of immediate.
Hey, Joe.
Metric system, Pepper, I
Joe,
don't know.
which one of your updated scripts with the village idiot on it is the
Oh
best?
my
I will
god, I've
be
added it
right
to a
back.
lot because it fits so
it's
well.
the one that says sandwiches next to it. That's
I like the clown who makes the clown laugh. That one's fine.
I was just
The-
looking at that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that one, and then we can do a sandwiches one after that.
Pepper will love it. It's got Vortox.
I love Vortex.
Okay, got some seats open. Let me do.
To be
a
fair, I've
thing. I
never
should be
ran the
getting
original
rims.
script, but I did that. I
Okay,
had
I
a lot
don't
of free
remember it.
time on the plane, so I updated a lot of the.
Here, I'm gonna do this so I can take a screenshot of the Grim. For the
How
Grim,
long's that
'cause I get
flight?
yelled at when I
That's
don't do
great.
that. It's like
4.5
5
hours
I
one
put the
way,
screenshot.
5.5 hours the other way.
Oh,
We
somebody
took
already got
private
one.
jet to New
Yeah.
Mexico to Arizona.
Oh yeah, good job,
I
Clue.
got
You are
you.
the best.
I'm usually upgraded, but as long as I can get an aisle seat, I'm pretty happy.
The weird thing about the jet was like the
piss
interior
a
was
lot.
all leather. It was like weird. And then the seats were super comfy, but they had no headrests. So it was
My
just- I
mom
couldn't
is a
sleep.
degenerate gambler, and she gambles so much at the casino in Detroit that they're about to give her Super Bowl tickets.
Hell yeah!
Oh my
In a
God.
private jet.
Oh.
That's why I brought it up, because you mentioned the private jet. We're gonna fly her there, private jet. She's in
That's
a
fun.
fucking raffle with like 50 people total.
Do you know what that
Yeah.
means?
Super Bowl.
That means that
tickets.
she spent so much money there.
Oh my god,
that-
yeah.
Like, yeah, that's
She
the
ruined
point.
my childhood. I don't want to get into that. I'm not kidding.
my
She's a
God.
degenerate
That's a
gambler.
degenerate gambler. Yeah, it was.
She sold my car while I was in the military and said that she
Oh my
mailed the money
God.
to the Marine Corps. I'm
Hell
like,
yeah.
what the fuck? You can't mail it to the Marine Corps? That's not a thing. She admitted recently she just kept the money, but that's okay. You forgive and you move on. I'm in a
You know, you can mail anything you want to the Antarctic. What do you call it? The Antarctic Research Station. They even
Oh,
have, like,
that's
a list of
cool.
things they want.
Can you mail them questions about the edge of the world? Because I heard that's actually
They know the
order.
truth, man.
Yeah, I watched the flat Earth thing the other day, and I'm starting to get convinced. No wonder they don't want us going down there.
God, all that shit I learned about physics and gravity
It's
and
bullshit,
the way the world
man.
works just fucking wrong.
Yeah,
What a
they
waste
could all
of
be
4
explained
years.
away. I just don't. Why do you even mention the moons? It's just a flat painting up there, I think.
It's a projection.
I want to go
NASA.
past the end of the world because my understanding is like we're in like a small
Like ice. It's like an Iceland, right?
There's like
Hell
a
yeah.
giant lake. It's kind of like Hunter x Hunter, I guess, where there's a dark continent and we're in the inside.
Oh my god.
We're on the inside.
Joe, why are you referencing anime? What is this?
Sorry, it's my only reference. It's my only reference. It makes sense. It's a dumb reference, but it's a good reference. I don't know. You tell me. It's fucking.
That's how the
That's
world
funny.
works. That was based on a true story.
The flat world. Yes, the flat world. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody knows that anime is so accurate to real life.
Only the ones that tell you the truth.
Ooh, it's an Imp Vortox Legion script. It's the gambit of which one's real.
I put Vortox with Legion too much now. I had to take a step back.
They work well together.
So
They do
good
work well
together.
together, but I was like, some people, after being good in a Legion game where I knew it was a Legion game since the first 5 seconds of the game, it was just frustrating.
Right.
Yeah, no, I haven't been evil in a Legion game ever. I've only ever been good and miserable.
I think you won a lot of them though, Crow. At least the ones that I've
No,
started
I've
with.
lost, like, all of them.
Oh, just kidding. I made that up.
I've won every evil game I've been Legion online and lost every evil game I've been Legion in person.
Pepper, does it look like the Pixie's wearing the chef hat? On my
It's
screen,
so
it's right
cute.
on top of it.
Oh yeah, it's like almost right next to it.
It's touching it on my screen. It's got a little chef hat on.
Yeah, mine doesn't do that.
Aw, I'm zoomed in.
Called
a
me
lot.
out when I had a mouthful of cookies.
I'm zoomed
I
out,
know. I was
so
trying
that's
to
probably
include
why.
you. I saw your hand up. And I was like,
Mouthful of what, Pepper?
Technically,
You put a Huntsman on here, Joe? I thought you didn't like the Huntsman.
I'm not a fan. This is an older script, and you do have to make characters useful. The only one I won't put
least
on
there's
script
not
is
a
the Organ
widow.
Grinder at the moment.
it
Oh,
also
come on. I made that Organ Grinder script. Let's go.
I'm not against trying one. As soon as I die.
The whole point
Right.
of mine is, was the evil team made by somebody or was it chosen by chance?
It also looks like we were... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That's kind of a dickhead thing.
Oh no,
Of
you
course,
can get
of
it
course,
rainy.
the Gazelle's picking the Organ Grinder.
There you go.
I wouldn't do it out of principle. So if you ever
Organ
see
Grinder
Organ
for your
Grinder,
game, baby. Let's go.
If you
And then
see
you can
me
yell
as
at
a
the
Gazelle,
Kazali.
I'm never picking the fucking Organ Grinder. I'm not going to do that to the good team. Even if I want
I
to
would
win
not
that
do
bad, I'm not doing that to punish you guys. Fucking Organ Grinder. They just need to fix
Hate
it.
the Organ Grinder.
Why don't they just delete it and start over?
I think once they were, I mean, yeah.
I like the
they're-
icon. I'm sad that they're wasted it on such a cool fucking, or such a shit minion.
It needs a complete rework. Yeah, I don't know what you do to fix that thing, but voting blind is not fun in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, there needs to be more good side stuff to that role for it to be interesting and fun. But yeah, I don't know.
Who
Maybe
wants
it's
to
how
bet
it's
that
implemented.
Alexis doesn't put a harpy in this game? If she does, that's just...
She doesn't have a problem running the harpy. I think she doesn't want
He
to
just
play the
doesn't-
harpy.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna force herself to put it in now that you've said that clue, so she can get better.
That's
at
what I
it.
did with
Hero.
math. I put math in there like 20 times so that I would.
That's tricky as
Ew,
fuck
I hate
too.
that.
I
My
remember the
bet is
questions you were
Clue is
asking me,
going
and I'm
to
like,
be hard.
those are all valid questions, and they're all good.
all fucked up.
Like, does the lycanthrope proc the demon? Yes, it would, because the demon
Yeah.
tried to kill and it didn't happen. It's like,
Yep.
all right.
All that bullshit when Clue was just lying about being the math.
Yeah, that was the fun part.
Trying to figure out a 2, and I was like, I have no. There's so many weird things that can happen.
I
All-
hate
There were
mathematicians.
so many world sandwiches. You just had to build them.
my poor moderators had a panic attack when I made them all the evil team, except for Drake, who was the boom daddy.
Me and Juicy had that game solved.
You did. You guys had all 3 games solved. It's just unlucky or unwilling to cooperate. Good team.
Did the
second
Fangu
one-
jump in the third game? I just heard empath
Yeah.
0 and then empath
Yes.
1, and I
Yeah.
heard somebody say Fangu, and I just pointed somewhere. I was like, that's what happened. That's
yeah,
what happened.
you
That's
would
what
enjoy
happened.
that game because it
I
was a
literally
shit show.
heard 2 sentences.
They killed the other neighbor, and because that didn't work, they're like, well, Summer's evil. Fuck Summer. So they just ignored the rest of her info, which is like, oh, maybe the other neighbor. And Josh overthought it so much that he killed players that were not the empath to try to make the empath think that player was. It was the fucking golem. How the fuck are you going to make the golem look evil when they punch right away? It's like, oh, I guess it's still me. Nolan did a little gamble there at the end. It was great. Left it on a dead
Yeah, I heard
player.
a Fearmonger one on a dead player. That's
Yeah, he
fun.
left
I've
it on
always
a
wanted
dead
to do
player.
that.
He even caught the storyteller slipping. Because I was.
You don't see that very often. I've never seen a hat win.
It works really well. It works really well.
Yeah,
I've seen it
the
twice.
Warthog
Nolan
script,
is the
yeah.
second time I've seen it.
Your
went to the
monitors must be
original.
smaller than mine. I can see, none of my stuff is touching on the character.
Yeah, none of my
Yeah,
stuff
same
is
here.
touching, but it's because I have my screen super zoomed out.
Yeah,
It
I'm
looks
zoomed. I'm
back.
zoomed in. I'm zoomed
Joe's
in
got
as
that
well.
jitterbug.
Actually,
big
the more
tech.
you zoom out, the more it does that. If you guys hold control and zoom down, it'll do it.
Oh.
Scroll
That
down.
scrolls- that-
You'll
that
see
zooms
the
the
pixie and the
website,
chef
right?
touch.
No, it's not doing it.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you how ridiculous this can be.
I'm pretty sure it's Control Plus and Control Minus, not what he said.
Some of us
Scroll.
have
Yeah,
real
that's what I'm
computers.
doing, but it's not making the tokens look
Here,
like they're on
I'm gonna
top
show
of
you a
each other.
different version of it.
Oh yeah, same.
You can't read anything, but that's
Kinky
okay.
Joe.
Oh my god! Too
If
much.
you're not in your creative field and you're using Mac, you're crazy.
I did 300%, and all I could see was the town modifier
It's
number.
the icon.
Oh my god.
Oh, another thing you might
Too
want
much
to do,
zoom.
by the way, and this is probably what's really fucking you. If you go to settings, so hit Q, then you go over to streaming and you do condense character sheet. That's probably what you didn't do.
Oh yeah, I have the regular character sheet. I never have the condensed. one.
Condensed. Oh yeah. Now
Oh.
it's
'Cause I just keep one slide of it.
Oh,
open.
now it looks like he's wearing a
Isn't that
hat.
cute? Isn't that cute? You have to do that so you can see more of the character sheet on screen at one time, which I absolutely need while I'm storytelling, so that
Okay, so
people
I'm gonna
watching
keep
the game know what's going on.
I'm gonna keep the philo on this script that I have.
Do
What
it.
what outsider do I drop for a drunk?
Uh,
Tinker, recluse, or
which script?
damsel?
I was looking at a lot of them earlier because I was trying to make up for lost time since
Talk to
I
me,
made the whole
Eric.
script roasting channel and never used it. You guys were
Village Idiot
luckily
that I posted.
self-policing. Oh, it takes a village, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind necessarily seeing someone ST my recruitment drive script, but
Yeah,
Put
I
a
didn't get a
Village
chance to
Idiot
look
on
at
it.
that one, Rainy. Sorry, I'll look at that one tomorrow if I get it, or sometime in the next week if I don't get
It's
to
fine.
it. I can't promise you tomorrow because I have a lot of shit I gotta do when I get back to. I'm in
Yeah, I was
Michigan.
resisting putting the drunk because I had the other poisoning stuff, but I'm okay with putting a drunk on there now to level out the philosopher. I just don't know which outsider I want to take off.
All right, I'm looking at your script. Am I looking at the current one? It's got
Scroll down the last
barrel
picture.
frog. You had a barrel
left.
frog.
All right,
Oh my.
oops.
I do
Welcome.
not have the barrel frog.
Everybody is got the rolls and go to bed.
Quick question, Alexis. Are you doing any custom rules?
No custom rules, all base rules.
Hell yeah.
there's one thing between Cernobus and the Goblin, and it's the one you expect.
All right, Joe's gonna bluff Huntsman.
What is it?
Yeah, I need to know the proper way to bluff it.
I don't even like the Huntsman. I got rid of it on my script because I thought it was boring.
I think it's fun with certain things, specifically the goon, to keep the goon good, and that's about it. And only if you
Yeah.
play with the alternative version of it.
My village script is the first time I've ever put a damsel on there without a huntsman. 'Cause it
Oh
usually
yeah,
feels
my
bad for
script
me.
is Damsel without Huntsman.
So wait, you still have 5 minions.
I added a minion for. I wanted the Fearmonger. I dropped Poisoner, added I switched out Poisoner for Widow and added Fearmonger because I took Plague Doctor off. I didn't want the Plague Doctor.
Maybe remove
Fear.
Godfather.
But outsider manip. No, that's
You
fine.
have Fangu,
No, I know it's fine.
and there's only like what one other reason that multi-deaths can happen: the Tinker.
I didn't want just the one reason, you know.
Yeah, I don't hate the Godfather.
Not
I
too
just
bad.
think that sometimes having an extra minion doesn't really serve a purpose. But maybe it's fine. It seems what it really comes down to is it seems unfocused when you get to things that don't have either A, a little monster, or B, an alchemist.
Agreed. I could just drop Witch.
Oh,
If I drop
but I
Witch,
love it.
change Tinker into Drunk, I think that's fine. There we go. Ta-da.
There's a mallow here.
Now you have 2.5 loud minions because Sarah Novus you got to figure out, and then the Godfather.
Yeah, the only real loud minions are ones that the whole town knows what's going on. So Fearmonger
Yeah.
definitely.
Oh god.
Psychopath definitely. Witch
Um,
definitely, except for the case of the Tinker. Serenovus, when it happens and there's no mutant, definitely. But that can be not quiet, right? It could just be somebody who's participating in madness and never gets executed. So that's a medium. What do we want to call that? It's not loud. It's not quiet. It's like
That's why I said 2.5. I counted Serenovus as a
annoying
half.
because I don't count Widow as loud anymore. I've thought about it for a while because
Really?
everybody's just like that player is either evil or not evil when they get the ping.
But I mean,
Why
by
is
definition,
the Traveler the matron?
Kind of like
Why
a
is it
village idiot, to be
in a
honest.
How does that
vacuum, it's a
work?
loud minion.
In a vacuum, but people have to trust that player. What if you give it to the goon? Now it's a quiet minion all of a sudden. What if you give it to the recluse, and then you immediately, after giving it to the recluse, register the recluse as evil, and then somebody else gets the ping. Now it's loud. Multiple people know it.
I think this might actually be the only Traveler I've never played with.
I
Or
don't.
actually, the only
Kind of hard to
character-
play.
I've
in
played
person
with it.
without being
I've
in
played with
person.
it.
It's fun in real life.
Yeah, it's fun in real life.
Oh, it's Mallow. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, in real life, this is a fun one. Ooh, I want
I
to take
played
a
it
name from
online. I don't like it online.
Is there
You
any
just chat,
neighboring
or-
things that matter on here besides chef, which triggers once? No, not really. I guess you just get to whisper new neighbors. Good luck actually doing that in this game, storytellers. You gotta drag things very awkwardly.
They should just change the traveler.
Shred's placeholder.
I kind of hope it is. It's not very good online. And I'm not saying it's not fun. It literally is just hard to manage.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, wait, it is
Yeah,
not fun.
it-
This is the one
it
that
requires
sticks us
reading.
in town, right?
Yeah, we can't move. We just all
Yeah,
sitting
we
here
can't
typing
move.
silently.
This works way better IRL. It sucks because it's so loud. Not loud. We only have one voice channel.
I am so loud.
You are loud. There's only one voice channel, and we're all using it.
I'm so self-conscious about being loud that I like turned my mic down, and the last time we played, everyone was telling me they couldn't hear me.
I mean,
Good
people can
joke,
adjust
blown
your
up.
mic on their end, so
Yep.
if you're loud for
I
anybody,
know,
they'll
but
just...
I'm a woman moving through the world, and I hate to inconvenience anyone in any way.
Fuck 'em, Rachel.
I love
Fuck
it. I love it.
Rachel, can you stop screaming, please?
Oh my god.
It's really upsetting. What did it say? Slay.
That chef info better include Mallow.
Chef 3.
I am the chef.
Oh, you're the matron chef? That's cool.
Yeah, I got my degree.
Did you ask to be the matron, Mello?
No, I have not talked to Alexis yet.
All right, make sure you
Oh,
ask them
God,
not to
thank
keep
you.
you the matron.
Yeah.
The evil
I-
matron would say that.
I do not want to be the matron.
Nobody.
I thought
would
that's
be
what
the
you
matron.
asked for. I'm like,
No,
what
no.
kind of chaos are you trying to cause?
I do like some chaos, but I would be exiled right away.
The matron's
yeah,
super
no,
fun
I'd be-
IRL. It's just not fun online.
I would be nominating you immediately.
That's good to know, Crow. I will remember that.
No,
It's
just
for
because
evil
you're the
team.
mate. Oh, purely because if you were the matron, I'd want you dead.
Wow.
So just don't be the matron, and you'll be safe for another day.
You promise?
Yes. Even if
Okay.
you're evil, I swear, I won't kill you immediately.
Thank you, thank you.
You know, Amnesiac Baron's pretty interesting. That's actually the reason the script has an extra outsider. So that the Baron can't just
Yo, I heard
confirm every
nothing you just
outsider.
said because my Wi-Fi sucks and the audio cut out.
That's good. I was talking to 12 other people. I can't believe you guys are running the base Huntsman. This is fucking garbage.
I run all base rules because I need to learn to rock before I learn to break the rules.
No, break the rules. You got my permission.
You're not my. You're not my.
I'm
parent.
about to wild boy it. I'm literally about to do it.
Do you want to use your power?
I'm thinking about picking Clue. I've been cheating. I'm whispering night 1 to people. I'm asking, what do you? Nobody's gonna out fucking damsels. So it's gonna be random anyway. I guess I'll hold it for one day. It's fucking non-sequential anyway. I'm gonna say I used it night 1 and pick Clue and see what she says. If she outs that she got changed, then we're murdering her. But I'm not using it. Alright, bye.
Well, how's everyone's night info going?
Not good.
I was told that I'm the demon and that I should probably try and win this game for you.
I think there's an amnesia I can play because all the village idiots woke up together. I don't think they did the write-up very well.
Was there 5 of them?
Were they asked who wanted to hold the little monster?
You know, there were about 5 of us that.
Oh my god, how many plus X village idiot amnesia abilities are there gonna be? I'm never gonna do this, so I'm gonna just say I did debate with Amni running all townsfolk are village idiots. You know the drunk one, so good luck convincing. But that would have to have an atheist on the script too.
I like it. Okay, you ended up getting rid of Witch. Yeah, Witch usually ends up hitting the chopping block when it comes down to it. It's a fun one. I left it on the most recent script that I made.
I don't like it without Tinker, just personally. Just
oh, did you drop Tinker?
I dropped Tinker for drunk.
That's fair. I think that's fine. Just needs the Spirit of Ivory because you got the Goon Fangu thing, but other than that. And Goon's fine as just a player that poisons the team. It's totally fine if that's what ends up happening.
Wait, how does the Fangu ever become the...
If somebody else selects beforehand, unluckily all of your minions select or can select. You actually have the same distribution as or a better distribution than BMR, because BMR has Mastermind, which never selects, and a Godfather, which selects sometimes. And you have a Widow that selects once, and a Godfather that selects sometimes, and then the other 2 every night. So it works out great. What's really fun is if your Fearmonger hits the Goon Night one and no Fearmonger announcement goes out, they know what they did.
Keep it on them, yeah.
They know what they did.
Yeah,
they know exactly who they hit, and it's really fun. He's like, wait, does the storyteller fuck up? So that's just a fun interaction. And then when it goes out night 2, everybody's kind of aware, and it adds a lot of paranoia.
I think this might be a Legion game.
Hell yeah.
I fucking hope not.
They mistimed how long it should be.
As the Legion.
Well, Legion's actually super easy to run on this script, so I doubt it. Because you just hit the button now, Crow, and it automatically fills in all of the evil players.
Oh, does it? That's so nice.
If you do
you
the
have to
wait
add
function,
no,
it automatically adds all evil players to the minion info. It's really, really simple. You don't even have to wake them up. And alternatively, you could just wake everybody up in a room, and that's faster than what is happening right now. So.
Oh, it autos, like if I was Legion, it would populate all the Legion.
I don't mind that it's a Legion game. I just mind because I'm a good player in a Legion game. Ooh,
I'm gonna doubt it's Legion though, based on how long it's taken. Because Legion's actually super quick.
You don't think Alexis overcooked the time?
I think Mallow just half an hour to pick which.
That's true. Mallow, choose me. I'm already dead.
I love the Bone Collector.
Mallow should Hail Mary it every night. And oh wait, he works first. Never mind.
Good morning, everybody. We were brought back to life by a professor, but then we got eaten by a Shabaloth.
Oh no.
Cat cam.
We have a traveler. We have a traveler, and that traveler is Mallow. Mallow is the Bone Collector.
Little wave. what a perfectly timed wave that was.
That was
Thank you.
Good. Okay. All right.
What's up?
Did it work?
Did what work?
I fucking picked you. Fucking Rachel told me you were the damsel I used at night 1.
Oh.
Did you make me fucking waste it? I was listening to my neighbors because I was trying to use like the best odds. If you guys all said no, I was just gonna pick like Pepper or something. Are you really not the fucking damsel and you made me waste it?
No, I thought we were just fucking around. Like,
no, I don't fuck around, Clue. What do you see me fuck around? I play this game for real. I want to win. I'm a wiener. You're a wiener. What are you? That you'd fucking make me waste my huntsman power. Night
I'm
fucking
a
one.
I'm a fucking village idiot, man.
Yeah, you
I'm
are,
fucking-
but what are
I'm
you
an
in this
idiot.
game?
I'm actually an idiot.
Who did you pick? You
I
fucking
picked Rachel.
idiot.
I got good.
You picked Rachel and got good. All right, fine. All right, I'll believe that for now, you fucking asshole. Thanks, Clue.
Thanks.
Fucking piece of shit, making me waste it. Whatever, it's a garbage roll anyway.
It is.
Hi, Pepper.
Hello.
What's going on?
Not much.
I am the huntsman, or I'm a minion looking for a huntsman, or I'm a damsel. So if you do find a damsel, send it my way.
I am a dreamer.
Okay. Dreamy as the damsel, or huntsman, or whatever the fuck.
Sure.
Hell yeah. If you do find a damsel or a huntsman, send them my way. I want to connect. We're going to be friends. Did you dream anybody night one? I've heard of a village idiot already.
Yes.
And who would that
I
be?
did not dream a village idiot.
Ooh. Was it somebody on my side of the grim? Anybody of interest?
No, it was Llama.
Llama. Got it. How do you feel about what you saw? Did it seem legit?
I don't know. I haven't talked to Llama.
Was it drunk? Lunatic? Something in that range?
No.
All right. Fair enough. Thanks, Pepper. Llama.
Hey.
I dreamed
Hard
you
claiming
last
it?
night. Let's say it on 3.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Goblin.
Alchemist. What'd you say?
No fucking way.
What'd you say?
I said goblin.
Joe.
That's what I saw you as.
Goblin and what, Joe?
Well, I saw you as goblin or drunk. That's why I thought they would be that one. That's why I did that.
Okay. Well, zero trust in you right now.
Why?
You just did a classic. Llama will tell me his role, and I will give nothing in return. So.
Now I'll give you everything. I'm not the I'm not the dreamer. Pepper is. But anyway, he did dream me, by the way. You should go talk to him after this. I'm the huntsman.
Okay.
And I burned it on Clue because she whispered to Rachel, who whispered to me that she was the damsel, and then I woke up, talked to her, and she said, I'm not the damsel. I thought we were joking. I'm like, you piece of shit. I'm trying to use my fucking ability.
All right. Someone else has hard claimed huntsman to me, but it was in the. I cannot overstate how suspicious the exchange went. So I'll choose to believe you for now.
That's fine.
But
I
you're used
spent
up.
it, but so if there is a damsel out there, I'm gonna start claiming damsel just so I can hide them because it is rough being a damsel without bluffs.
Okay. I'm Alchemist Serenovus, so I haven't
Ooh,
decided who I'm
choose
gonna
me.
pick, but I'm just gonna pick players as what they've claimed to me so that I
Pick
can
me as
build
damsel.
trust.
I am huntsman.
You as
I
damsel?
do believe you actually. I'm gonna come out with. I did not actually use it. I was doing that to fuck with Clue. I was sussing out Clue to say if they were evil or not.
Okay.
And they did not fall for it. So I do believe Clue. Clue claimed village idiot.
Great. That's what I made them mad as. So.
Did you really?
Yeah.
No, then they're probably just mad as village idiot. Fucking A. Okay, never mind.
All right.
That is funny though. That kind of backs you up a little bit. Yeah, I'm just huntsman.
I
know-
picked them because I thought it was a matron, so I picked my first like them. That.
What the fuck? Had a little connection issue there.
Yeah, I'm having. I think it's on me. I'm having some wonky internet.
No problem. All right, good luck. We'll find each other
Yeah.
later. Danny.
You're good because I'm a village idiot who checked you.
You're a village idiot. It's so funny to claim village idiot. All right, cool.
Yeah,
I'll pretend that you're good. I'm the huntsman, and I'm looking for a damsel. I'm the
Yeah,
actual huntsman. I've heard of somebody else claiming it. That's fine. They're allowed to. There's probably a damsel out there looking for a huntsman. I would like to find them. I would like to save them and make them whatever. Alexis, if there's a huntsman in play and they pick a village idiot. I meant a damsel, and there's a token left. Would you allow a damsel to become a village idiot? The jinxes and such are not posted on the fucking write-up yet.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
I guess just for this game, I probably wouldn't.
All right,
Let me
fair.
read
I would rather
the
you make
actual-
them a demon bluff,
Wait.
because then I'm not a fucking shitty roll. Thanks.
Uh,
That would actually be powerful and
let me
useful.
see.
Otherwise, I think these rolls just don't work. that well.
Huntsman specifies not in play.
Yeah. And by the way, I did clarify with Alexis, she's not running the good version of the Huntsman, so I'm a one-shot, and I use it once, and it's fucking boring, and I hate it. So, cool.
All right.
They said all the conversations I've had today have been extremely chaotic and not in a good way.
I picked you last night, by the way, Chris.
Legion, maybe? Legion?
Kinky, I'm the Huntsman. You're a liar.
Oh, are you? Cool.
Mm.
You could be the
Did
Huntsman.
Joe claim Huntsman?
We have a pixie.
No, because there's someone
If there was
already
a
claiming
pixie
my role to
Huntsman,
my
I'm leaving the
face.
game. That is the worst fucking role to give to a pixie. That is not a fun role.
Dude, there's somebody who hard claimed my role straight to my face. So this is
She
very
didn't big
fun.
dong it. Let's go talk, Crow. What are you?
Okay. I dreamt you last night.
I'm the Huntsman. You probably saw
Yeah,
that.
that's what I got you as.
Okay, well, Pepper is literally claiming your role.
I know, I said
All right,
that.
Let's kill Pepper.
Take me
I
to
thought
a
that
chat.
was the big one.
Take
I
me to a
spoke
chat.
to
Just so
Get my
everybody
heart
knows,
claimed.
just so everybody knows, you do not need to respect the small dong, but when the big one happens,
It's
you
the
fast.
ding.
refuse to
We
respect
call it
the
the
small-
ding.
No, I like
No,
dong.
it's the small dog.
I like dong. You can quote me on that one, Rainey.
Okay, so I'll give you 30 seconds to chat and then open up nominations.
Rachel, that was very
So
rude.
Crow is double claiming me.
You guys should
You're
dream
double
each
claiming
other
me.
and see what you get. I'm a little curious about that.
Yeah, but Mallow and I have a plan where we murder Crow during the day today, and then he bone
No.
collects her.
Do not do
Hey.
that, actually. please.
Amnesiac
Hey, it's-
power. All
it's
rolls
the-
have 0, +1,
Okay,
+2.
nominations are open, everybody.
Pepper would like to nominate Crow, please.
Pepper nominates Crow, please. us why.
This is the plan, and we're gonna run with it. And also, Crow double claim me.
Crow, your defense.
You double claimed me. I came into this very clear what my role is and gave out my information to multiple people. But if you guys really want to kill me, I will not be. I'll just go. If you want to kill me, whatever.
Okay. It will take 6 votes to put Kinky Crow onto the block, starting after the bells.
So you were just saying that, oh, you're out and open and whatnot. I said that I was the dreamer first in our chat. Just
No,
saying.
you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I've claimed my role to multiple other people. Like literally every other person I've talked to, I've hard claimed to. Which I
That
bet
might
you
be
have
true.
too.
Who
Who did you
You're-
dream, Crow?
Rainy nominates
Pepper?
Joe.
Oh, sorry.
Rainey nominates Kinky Joe. Tell us why.
I think that Kinky Joe is probably my pixie, and I don't think that they're gonna have a useful ability.
Wait, what?
Joe?
I would agree. A pixie role of fucking Huntsman would be a terrible fucking ability. No, I'm not your pixie, and I don't know why you would even bring this up. This is annoying and stupid. I asked you if you were the damsel last night. You said no. You should have told me last night, and we could have fucking been done with this if you're the damsel. Don't waste my time.
Okay, it'll take 6 votes to put Joe into the block, starting in
Joe's
3,
feeling
2,
spicy.
1.
Sometimes you get spicy when
If you're
you
gonna double
actually
claim
eat
a role, you got Village Idiot all day. Don't waste your time on it. Don't waste your time on shitty Huntsman.
I am the Huntsman though, so.
Okay.
2 votes is not enough.
You don't even
Sure
look
you are.
convinced yourself, Rainey.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't get Crow on the block?
No, it was 5
It
votes.
was 5.
That was a vague idea that made no sense, Pepper.
Well, Pepper will claim Minion and pick Kinky Joe.
Can I nominate Pepper?
Thank you.
Sandwiches nominates Pepper.
Rachel nominates Pepper.
Oh.
She wasn't being gaslit.
Sorry, Rachel.
Tell us why.
I think there's I got a fortune teller yes on Pepper and sandwiches.
Okay.
Boy, what that would mean.
So here's what's. Oh, sorry. I thought.
No, no, go ahead,
Wow.
Pepper.
Entire grim.
So here's what's really going down. I am the Vortox, and Rachel claimed to be the Harpy to me. However, Danny claimed to be the idiot savant, and not the
Lunatic.
other minion that I was told that Danny was.
Oh, I see.
Wait, what?
Lunatic.
Pepper's claiming lunatic.
So Pepper is
Okay.
lunatic. Rachel
Oh.
is.
Oh, also I'm the Goblin.
Oh my god, I hate this one.
Nah, dude, commit. Everyone
It'll
keep your
take
hands
6
up.
votes.
No, this
It'll
is
take
a
6
good
votes
one.
to put Pepper onto the block, starting in 3, 2.
I don't think I can
1.
pull town off this ledge.
The
right
Goblin
now.
actually makes sense.
I can't
because
pull town off this ledge.
I know. It's the goblin actually makes sense because he tried to minion win on one of the on a damsel pick.
That's
But
pretty
I'll
good.
happily
Yeah,
lose
Pepper,
this game
Pepper
right now.
literally
Yeah, you
claimed
would,
he
Llama.
into
Is
me in
enough. Pepper's on the
conversation.
block. Second call for noms. Everybody, second call for noms.
Hey, if somebody's Sarah Nova's mad, break it. There's no reason not to.
yeah, because the storytellers will get us
Clue?
out of
That would be you, Clue.
this. Clue.
I'm the village idiot. What are you guys talking about?
I'll nominate myself.
Oh, what a
Nolan nominates. Nolan, tell us why.
I'm a village idiot, and the person I checked was Pepper, and apparently they're evil, and I got a good, so I think I'm the drunk one.
That doesn't make sense.
All right, any
Would be a
defense?
Vortox world.
Is this like a minion panic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we
It
did.
will
Vortox
take 7 votes to
world,
tie
then.
or 8 votes to put Nolan
Pepper,
on the
that was a
block.
great
Starting
goblin
in
play, by the
3,
way.
I have a
2, 1.
If you're a good player, you don't want to die here, even
Look,
if you think you're drunk.
I like how the Baron sits on
You
top
do
of the
if you
goblin
think
hat.
Pepper is the goblin.
Pepper's play is both a good goblin play and a good demon play because if we pull off
Well,
Pepper, we just assume he's
Hey,
goblin for the rest
I
of the
don't
game.
hear any more
That's true.
nominations. I will
Yeah.
call final call in a moment.
Yeah, if it's a Vortox game with
Game
Goblin,
one
we
game.
lost.
Well, it would be crazy if I.
Final call.
I'll say it after the
in
game.
10.
Well, in
Why
5
after the
seconds.
game, Llama? In 5
Yeah.
seconds?
No, I'm saying like, what would happen? I'm Alchemist Sarah Novice. If I
5,
if I made the
4,
goblin mad as
Wait,
something else.
storyteller question, Alexis,
2.
while you're stop pause count. For the
Oh my God.
alchemist roll, do you alchemize the information, the role that the alchemist gets? Because to me that's
Can
not
you
info, but I don't know.
provide
how you
any
roll.
more? Can you provide any more context?
So if
to
the
your
alchemist
question?
wakes up in a Vortox game and they get told to roll in a Vortox game, do they actually have that power?
In a Vortox game, they do not have that power because they are a townsfolk and therefore learn false information. They would have
Yeah.
a different
So
ability.
it's not a Vortox game with Llama being good in that world. By the way, that's a shitty way to run that, my opinion. It's not info. It's your power. You're gonna find out 5 seconds later that it's not your power. And
I
you
mean,
just-
it
Wait.
It's not
it is
info.
info.
Let
It's not
Alexis
info.
run the game and we can talk.
Yeah, let
I'm
the
still
game end.
talking it.
I've literally seen it ran that way every
Yeah,
That's how
same
it-
here.
that's how it's
2,
run.
1, 0. Pepper's been executed. Pepper dies. Everybody
I
go
feel
to
like
sleep.
Joe really ruined the vibe here.
I didn't mean it in a mean way.
Yeah, Joe.
we had
what
all
the hell?
this tension
did
built
sound-
up about
Ah.
who was the goblin
Throwing
and the
this, throwing this
demon.
game away. Yeah, everybody. That was a goblin.
Wow.
Yeah, it made sense. I just
Yeah, Pepper,
So
you're a
Llama's
goblin.
evil then.
Most important goblin.
Amazing.
Let's see. We had Sandwiches and Amnesiac who woke up and didn't wake
hell
up,
yeah,
didn't learn
didn't do
anything,
shit.
guessed something, and learned a cold. We'll get back to that.
Don't
We have some
don't reveal it.
village
We'll use it
idiots
again.
this game.
Yeah, just use it again. Save
Oh,
it.
I'm not gonna. We had Hosey and your village idiot. We had Danny, your village idiot, and we had Clue. Your Clue's the imp.
Wait, what?
Bro.
Amazing.
We
Great
had
madness.
Yep.
Kinky Joe, who was made mad about Blood in the Clocktower in general today as a huntsman. We
I
had
knew he
Rainy
was like-
Cap, your pixie who saw Huntsman.
No.
I swear, every single
No.
time I've ran Pixie,
Oh,
everybody's just
no.
like, that's the worst Pixie thing ever. That can't be
It's
real.
a fine
like,
pick, Alexis. You did
wow.
great.
I thought
Don't
so
worry about
too.
it.
Oh, that's so
We
funny.
had Kinky Crow, your dreamer, who picked Joe, and I showed Huntsman or Legion. We had Nolan, your damsel. We had Mallow, your bone collector. We had Llama, your alchemist Sarah Novice, who made Clue mad to be the village idiot. We had Rachel, your
did
harpy,
pick the
who
demon.
chose themselves to be mad as Pepper being evil.
No, I
Nice.
can
Bro,
You did tell me
Clue.
that she was the harpy.
You lied to me. Clue.
What?
I went straight to your first conversation and
Wow.
told
Mama, you had the
you were my
demon
demon.
mad.
Yeah, you think
did.
I'm gonna out that? That's
Llama
the first
nailed
person
it.
everyone goes to.
But you
no
lied
way.
to me.
Alexis, they killed
I
you
don't
for
care.
sure if you broke.
I was
That's
there,
so
man.
good.
Nolan, I was guessing you tonight.
Yeah, Clue, I would have
100%.
absolutely killed you
That's
had you
good.
broken madness.
But we
I
lost.
can't believe I saw Pixie Huntsman. I'm like, Kinky Joe, I need you to die.
Why?
today."
There's literally no value.
Rainy, you gave me an actual, like, my brain could not comprehend what was happening because I got Huntsman Legion when I chose Joe, and then I got into a conversation with Rainy, and Rainy's like, oh yeah, so I'm.
I didn't mean it in a mean way. I hope everybody jumped on that. I think it's
Oh,
a
no,
shitty
it's-
ruling. It is the ruling, but I never run it that way, and let me explain why.
I understand why you're running, why it's a bad ability. You should know what your ability does.
Well,
I'm just
it's more than that.
I'm-
It's to me, it's you have a not in play ability. That's not information. You're being told that that's your ability. The ability that you're doing, and this is especially important in a Vortox game, you know 5 seconds later if you're the Harpy or not. How is that fun? That's not interesting. You've solved that it's not the Harpy. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't work.
Again, Joe, I fully understand. I just think Alchemist and Vortox is just a bad combo. Just like Alchemist and Poppy Grower by the books is a bad combo. There's there's home rulings and stuff like that that can make it much better.
I don't
and
think
much
it's a
more
home
graceful,
ruling,
but-
though, because the Alchemist information has not fully been... Obviously, it's a play-tested character or whatever. Whatever they call it, experimental. But the Alchemist itself, that is not... Yes, you learn an out-of-play minion ability. Sure. That's not what it says. It doesn't say you learn that. It says you have that. So it's not information, in my opinion.
Okay, that's fair.
That's just how I run it. That's just
no, that's fair. I'm running it just how I've seen it ran, which not
Yeah.
is to say not to say that everybody's running it correctly. I will go back and read the experimental thing for the Alchemist more.
Yeah,
I've
you
only
always
read the
got to
Alchemist a
choose
small
what you're
handful of
comfortable
times.
running it as. But I just want to
Yep.
clarify what I mean, because it literally
no,
solves
it-
a Vortox game 5 seconds later. That's not fun. It's not interesting.
Yeah.
But
No,
that's what
I
meant by
agree.
that. Not your
There's-
ruling. That is literally how it's normally ran. And I don't think it's interesting or fun.
You are, and
Take
you're
both
more than
out of
welcome
the first
to. Oh no, you're 100%. You're good. No, you're good.
Oh,
you're
we're
good.
just
no,
chatting
you
about
are.
Alchemist.
We're chatting about some stuff real quick. You're 100% like allowed to meta me on this later on because I am immediately gonna backtrack on it probably.
I mean,
But,
you
like,
do whatever
There's a
you're
low
comfortable
chance I'm
with.
gonna put an Alchemist in a Vortox game.
Same thing with
just for that-
Poppy Grower,
just for that
right? You just tell
ruling.
it's silly because you can easily cheese it and just say these are your 2 demons. This is your 1 minion. It's the exact same thing as learning your evil team, or these are all your minions.
That's true.
And so I just skip the bullshit and I just say, this can't be done this way.
And I agree that there's more graceful, more fun ways to like roll some of the experimental stuff when you start squishing them together. But I'm trying to run the game as
Yeah, you're
close
just trying to get
the
to
raw as
norm.
possible, just because like I need to run more games before I start.
Oh,
changing
100%.
things, basically.
I would say this. There's like 3 roles that learn information that the Alchemist can get. Maybe only like 2. Godfather's one I could think of immediately. Right? You can Vortox that info all day. I think that is fair and makes sense. But they still learn that they have the Godfather ability, in my opinion.
Yep. Yeah. The wording, looking at the interaction, the wording does kind of lean more that way. Like I said, I'm going to look at it and I'll
It's kind of a
probably
contentious
change it
thing
in the
that's
future.
talked about,
you
but that
read
is the
the-
better way and more interesting way, in my opinion, since running it. Because it doesn't work otherwise with Vortox.
If you read the how to run it, though, it does seem like first night info more than.
Oh, I'm not even arguing. That is typically the way it is ran. I'm saying the more interesting way and the way I've seen a lot of like fabled storytellers run it, it's not ran as info. Because you're getting your you're basically, hey, I'm in this game and I have a minion ability. This is the way I get that ability. And then anything within that can be Vortoxed. But the issue is, if you have the Serenovus power and it's a Vortox game, and you're being told you have the Baron power, and then you get woken up 5 seconds later, that's not very fun or interesting.
Yeah.
How is that? It just doesn't work, right? Alexis even said it. It just doesn't work, and it's a bad interaction. So the fix of that interaction, or the more logical way to kind of run that. But anyway, my point was, I wasn't trying to say the way Alexis runs it is shitty. What I was saying is that ruling sucks. But that is the
Oh,
standard
I
ruling.
kind of agree that the ruling is not a fun one.
Yeah. But anyway,
Um,
don't let me bother you guys. Do your thing.
It's okay. I have horribly pretty as well.
I had braces and they just
Me
went.
too.
I think they're
And they
worse
went
than
back.
Travel. Yeah, what's up?
Pixie Huntsman. Fuck you.
Hey,
It's funny. It was funny.
if I'm running Huntsman as a once per game thing,
It was funny.
you guess, you die, you get another Huntsman guess. There
It was
you go,
funny.
You're happy.
It was funny.
Oh, I can't. I don't like Invisalign because I don't like the feel of them on my mouth.
You have
Which
to wear
village
it at
idiot
night.
was drunk, by the way?
Yeah, you wear it consistently.
Oh, Hosian was a drunk village
It
idiot,
was
sorry.
me.
Ian saw me as good.
I grind my teeth at night, so I would probably go right through it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would probably protect you from grinding your teeth at night. Probably be a double win.
Rainy, you would have been better off that game as just being my washerwoman.
I know that's in theory.
Actually, you should have just claimed Damsel, because if you know I'm in play, then you know a Damsel's in play, and you might as well protect him.
I could have, but I was like, I'm just gonna pass this on to Crow and see what Crow says.
And then I had no clue what was going on.
I was
well, I
shooting the
did.
odds,
I
'cause
thought you were.
I don't like the normal huntsman at all, so I was just gonna one-shot at night 1. And then Rainey could have killed me all day. But Clue said that they were the damsel, and I didn't trust any of that. So I lied, and I told Clue I picked them and seen if they were gonna go along with it or not.
Yeah.
But they were mad by the Serenovus, so they couldn't play along.
Hell yeah.
I won that with you. There's no world.
Okay, so Nolan's gonna be our gangster for this next game we set up. I'm gonna shuffle the seats.
Nice.
And wherever he ends up, he ends up.
Stay away.
Shoot me.
I'm gonna shuffle them 3 times.
I want to be next to Nolan.
I want to be next to
Shuffle once. Shuffle twice. Shuffle
no.
thrice.
Yes.
This is regular time.
Oh,
Stay the
yeah.
fuck over there.
Wow, the same neighbors. Awesome.
GG's,
Thanks,
Danny
Adam.
and Nick.
Oh boy.
Stop
Just go
guarding
down
me
the
as a
line.
demon, please.
We're gonna go.
Danny's dead as fuck.
I can't control what this game does.
Do not do it. Just stop it.
I think the random seed just hates your username, Clue.
I think it's the good team.
Wait, we have an empty seat.
Walk away.
Oh my god. Okay.
He's like, I'm
Pepper,
up.
that was a good win, by the way.
Yeah, it could have been a double bluff as demon, so I was like, I'll just leave it.
That was a good play by Goblin. I had it.
told me Pepper was the goblin, and I was like, I'm gonna harpy mad myself. Pepper's the goblin. Why not?
Me and Alexis, we ran off to chat about the Alchemist Vortox interaction.
We
guessed. We
Yeah.
guessed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I almost joined your side, and then
Well,
Townsend
she's actually turning my way now. That's how she's gonna run it.
I was, and then
That's how you run
Llama
it.
Actually, Llama
in
read
an
the
interesting way. That is not
Llama
the
read
write-up.
the out. Yeah, it's like Llama read the actual thing to me, and I was like, okay.
Joe, I've never heard anybody run it the way that you're. I've always heard it run as info.
So you say that. How many people have ran the Alchemist for you in a Vortox game?
I have.
Not for me, but watching videos online of people playing.
Gotcha. Well, the official people do it the official way, right? Which is that for some reason they count it as information. Here's the issue with that. All right, Llama, you're the Serenovus. All right, go back to sleep. Wow, that was weird. I never woke up the rest of the night. How fun is that? You have the Baron power, and you didn't even now it's a Serenovus game. That's or Vortex.
Yeah,
game.
that's fine. But
That's
doesn't
not
matter.
interesting.
Or Joe, on the other side, I'm told Serenovus, I'm actually the poisoner. I wake up and pick, and I don't know. And
You have to
that's
choose a
interesting.
role, Llama. That's the issue. Those are two different
Oh, shoot.
interactions.
Well, for other minions,
Sure.
that might happen.
There's very niche interactions, but it otherwise doesn't work. Here's my argument, and this is shared by other fabled storytellers. Those are the I guess the playtesters of the TBI. That it is not information that you gain. The information would be if I'm told I have the Godfather ability, and then I learn the wrong minions or wrong outsiders in play. That would be Vortoxed. I know that I have the Godfather ability, right? Because I have that ability. It's not information. I'm just being told that I have that ability. It's the way that you make a townsfolk have the minion ability.
Yeah, the problem is the way it's ran mechanically is they're woken up and shown that you are the token, and then that if it was just you wake up and do the ability and you have to figure out what ability you are, it would be easier to say that it is not an info roll, right? Because they're not getting woken up with info. So if the roll was as written, so if you run the roll as written, where it just says you have a not in play minion ability or whatever, so nothing on there says you learn what
Correct.
it is. So in your world, I would agree if it was run that way, where they don't learn what the role is, and they're just woken up as if they had received the token instead of the alchemist. They received the Serenovus token. You know, they were just woken up and told to do something. But since they're woken up and shown literal info of the game, I think people just treat it as an info roll. And
But they
I see
can't
why.
receive the Serenovus token.
What
That would
I'm
mean that
saying
they're
is
a
like if you're playing as an out of play, like everything about being an out of play minion would apply, meaning they treat it as if you had seen the token of the minion you are, and then they just wake you up and do all of the mechanical ability info that you do. So you never have any kind of or mechanical ability you do no info. The minute you start adding info to a townsfolk with Vortox is when people start saying, well, it's got to be false. Same for Poppy Grower and all that
And
stuff.
just to be clear, this is an experimental character for everybody
Agreed,
wondering.
yeah.
This is not something that was super play tested.
The question is, the main philosophical part is learning the out of play minion, is it info, and
is it interesting?
It's up to interpretation. Well, I mean, if it's not interesting, then just don't do it.
But also, one, I'm not willing to die on this hill, but also some characters just aren't great together on a script, and that's okay. Like that's fine to just not put Vortox and Alchemist in the same script.
Like a fucking
I guess
Widow
that's
magician.
fair, but honestly, I don't know. I could look it up. I'll find you.
Yeah,
some
I don't
backup
care.
on
I
it.
do not care too much. I just hadn't heard your argument before, but I clearly
I had.
is one that's under
Oh, that's the
discussion.
only way I run it. And I did not come up with that idea. This came from other, like, off meta, I think, runs it that way. Patters has ran it that way. So I'm confused
Welcome
when I see
back,
that other people haven't seen
everybody.
Heyo.
We are going to bed. Goodbye.
I will say the Vortox, what do you call it? Amnesiac sucks.
Another one that I do clarify that I run it a very specific way. That other fabled, and I don't make any of the shit up because I'm trying to follow what the.
No,
play
that
testers
one
do.
is usually ran that way because it's just not fun.
Yeah, there's only a few that I'm playtesting myself that I think are interesting, where it's Poppy Grower like Widow, because that's weird and not interesting.
Trying to make some
And
positive jinxes.
Yeah,
And
that
again,
one's a
the
weird
yes-
one, right?
The yes and no questions you're asking aren't info as it pertains to the game, I guess.
Yeah.
I could see the argument for that. not
I
being
always treat it as is this an interesting interaction or not?
I'm trying to look at it in the frame of the rules of the game,
Yeah,
and give them the benefit of the doubt.
I do think it could be an interesting interaction as long as you make sure the minions that you pick work with the waking pattern.
I would never ever want to have an interaction like the Vortox and Alchemist. I wouldn't want that.
You just don't want a hard confirmable Vortox from one player.
It's not even that. I think that's boring, and it would happen every time that there's a Vortox and Alchemist in the game.
Oh my goodness.
Also, is a bluff though for evil.
Yeah, but
See,
if you
I
run
don't-
it the normal way, it's still a bluff for evil.
I literally left to use the bathroom and go get more water. I came back and you're still having this
Oh my,
conversation.
my bad.
you have multiple
you never been to a
storytellers in here,
discussion
Crow.
before, Crow? Just
What?
like now, we just talk about Barbie and shit. I don't know.
Oh, my favorite Barbie is the Nesca
Wow.
Barbie from that movie.
I don't even like Barbies.
I'm just
fucking love Barbie.
Well, I mean, like, I was never like
Sorry,
a
I meant
Barbie
Pal
kid.
World, Crow. Pal World.
No, I love.
Okay,
You're
now
all
we're
right,
talking
Crow.
my language.
I
Yeah,
meant Pal World.
Joe. They're
I
all
was
Pal
like,
rats.
when it comes to dolls as a
Babies.
kid, I was a Monster High doll kid.
And yes,
Oh,
that
you're
was
like
a-
wait.
Tiva?
I don't even know that thing. That wasn't around when I was a kid.
that was an
Oh, yeah,
ageist.
'cause-
That was an ageist joke too, Clue. I was
Bratz
making fun
dolls?
of Crow because she's like 16.
They have no nose. It's freaky looking.
Oh,
I
how do
am
you know
a full
Crow's
adult.
19 now.
She's
Yo, Power
19.
World has taken over my life. I can't stop.
I can vote.
Crow's a young adult.
I can.
Hell yeah. Do your civic
Love that.
duty,
I
Crow.
love that for you.
You just choose not to.
No, this is the first year I can actually vote because I turned 18 last year. Well, no, last year I turned 19. Well,
Here's-
wait.
here's
I
gonna-
voted this last year.
Here's how I date myself.
I
My
could not
first
have-
vote was for Arnold Schwarzenegger for governor of California.
Hell yeah!
Oh my
I
god.
did my part.
You saved some lives with that one.
I mean,
I picked the winning
considering
team.
I
Oh.
still am not able, I don't have a driver's license, so I can't drive. So if I wanted to vote, I'd have to like go with somebody else.
Oh my god, that sounds like it would be a major problem.
It is. My aunt, who's like 65, never got a license in her whole life because she got scared one time
I'm working towards it.
in a car accident, and then her kids got terrified from driving because she never drove. So now they never got a license. It's fucking weird.
See, yeah, I've been in like
Generational
2
trauma.
decently bad car accidents already, so driving does kind of scare me, but I'm still trying to work towards it.
No, you
Car
have
accident
to.
ended my baseball career.
The longer you go without facing your fears, the worse you get, and it just becomes like life inhibiting. So just try baby steps.
I love driving.
I sort of think
never
like
had a
my
license.
4-year-old will never have to learn to drive because like by the time he's really driving, cars will like do it.
I hope
Just
so.
do it.
That's
I'm
weird to
sick of
think about.
driving.
Get in your car and you go, do it.
It's not going to be because the cars will drive themselves. It'll be because nobody leaves the house anymore because the air is toxic.
The water wars happened.
Let's
and-
be positive. It'll be because we mastered teleportation. And
Hello.
This is you gave me the wrong token.
Yep. So you should switch it out for the imp.
Oh fuck. I was hoping you're gonna show me the hand somehow.
I don't have enough fingers.
Fuck.
So I'm here to tell you that the lunatic is handicap. I'm here to tell you that your bluffs are Town Crier, Chef, and Savant.
All right.
And then that's it.
Oh, we got a fucking worry in front of us. Town Crier, Chef, and Savante. All right, Savant it is. Thanks, bye.
In this situation, you have to. I'd just be going for any person I saw. You're in my sights. I'm gonna go for you.
Oh, you gotta make a
Play
alliance.
is just let someone kill you right off the bat and get out of there.
It's saying, like if you know you're gonna die really fast, just go for the bazooka. If you get it, great, and if you don't, you're already dead. Like it's like, you know what I mean? Like,
oh, you're an all high
realistically, I could not survive. Realistically, I would die in the Hunger Games, but I would at least try to kill people.
You're like, I'm just here to have fun, guys.
It's really horrible, but like in that
I would join to fall in love with another person from my district and win over the hearts and minds of all the people.
You gotta be in a love triangle, though.
Oh
See,
yeah.
It's the same thing of like, if you were put in a saw trap, would you just kill everybody else to get out? Because I would.
They should have all joined together.
I would not hesitate to kill anybody in this room to survive.
In real life?
Wow, we're not in
Real
the
Almost a demon.
If it was in like a survival sense, I'd be like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm gonna have to kill you.
I would have a tear in my eye as I pulled the trigger.
Yeah.
But anyway, just to be clear, I respect how you guys or anybody runs games. Do however you want.
No, you hate all storytellers,
Nope.
aren't you, Joe?
No,
We got
it's
it.
about to be. It's supposed to be fun. However you guys run it.
Joe has no fun when he's not storytelling.
Joe, you sound so
Not true.
passive aggressive.
No, I'm trying to backpedal.
I have a
guys.
great time
It's
playing
fine.
I feel
shitty
like I
games,
made,
guys. It's
some
fine.
people here upset.
As you
I don't
guys
like it.
know, if everyone doesn't play this game optimally, as Kinky Joe would play it, you are playing the game wrong.
Or run it.
We're talking about different things here. We're talking about running it versus playing.
Yeah.
Those are two different.
Joe, can I run it with an atheist in every game?
Oh, I love atheists, but I also hate it.
No. If we wanted perfectly
So,
frank
someone should
storytelling,
put
we would have invited.
Pixie Huntsman in every game Joe's in until he likes it.
Joe, where you at on drunk seeing an in-play character token?
What about a
I'm not a
pixie
fan.
atheist?
I know Mist is thinking about it.
I love that
I'm
interaction.
not against doing the extra village idiots could be drunks and marionettes, but I don't like having the fourth and a fifth one be the fucking. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever can physically go in a bag in real life in a normal Grim, I'm okay with
Same.
that.
Same.
If there's no extra village idiots, does that mean the one village idiot gets true info then?
Yep. Why Philo's strong.
Isn't that dope?
That is
And
dope.
Pixie. Pixie's strong too.
Wait, how does Philo interact with village idiot?
They just are a sober village idiot unless they're the drunk or poison or pick the goon in my
And who does that drunk then?
one of the other.
One-
If there's a village idiot, one of the other village idiots.
Only
it could
one
be
of
the
them?
drunk one,
Okay.
but it probably wouldn't be the drunk one if there's two.
I'm gonna grab some beer. You guys want anything?
Yes.
I have a sweater weather, and it's
So
very
wait,
good.
I'm starting to
for the-
freeze.
For the Pixie then too, would
Same
just
thing.
one of the
Super
one of the
strong.
village
You want
idiots
one of
needs
them
to
dead.
die?
Yeah, you just want
Only
one
one.
dead. Mhm.
Okay, I like that.
Hell yeah, unless it's a Vortox game and none exist, and then you're just killing people for no reason.
Or all of evil are the village idiots.
It's also it's one of the easiest bluffs now for a damsel to hide behind.
Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine a Legion game where like half the evil is bluffing his village?
Wait,
idiot?
what's an easy bluff for a damsel to hide behind? I need to know since I'm the damsel.
Unrelated to this game, a village
Well,
idiot.
last game I did Village Idiot, and then I just YOLO said everyone's good. Except for
Right,
Pepper,
because you could be
they're
the drunk.
really there.
You could
Yeah,
be the
it's really
drunk.
the
and be like, oh,
flawless
I'm just the
bluff.
drunk village idiot, guys. Until there's
I'm
only one
so
village
sad.
idiot, and it's you pretending to be one.
I didn't get to bone collect in my first Traveler game. It was very sad.
Oh, I tried to help you out, but
I
Crow
know.
wouldn't play along.
Shut up, Pepper!
I voted for Crow as well. 'cause
That was
Crow
the
was
ob-
like,
I
I'm
just
gonna
thought you were
kill
evil with
one.
Pepper, because that was the most obvious evil play. It was just so.
Yeah, I thought you were evil with Pepper. I was like, nah, I'm not letting this happen.
No, I didn't even vote for Pepper there at the end.
Wait,
That's why I thought you were
didn't
evil.
either. I didn't vote for Pepper because I thought Pepper was the goblin.
I told Mallow that I was evil.
Okay.
Yeah,
He,
you
You
did.
told
was
me
like,
that you were
okay,
evil, Pepper.
I'll hold
Okay,
that.
real quick, if
said
anybody
you would-
feels I have missed them in the night, please ping me. Cool.
6 different pings.
Everybody's
Get
awake
it back.
except for your storytellers, because we're dead yet again. We're still dead. We're always dead. We're gonna be dead till the end of time.
Pepper.
So I want to hear your opinion on this interaction.
Sorry, I just ran 2 flights of stairs.
So if the Serenovus were to say, try to make the gangster mad, would you let that happen or just say, no, that's stupid?
Honestly, that's completely up to the storyteller. It depends. So what the issue always comes down to... Oh, wait, Serenovus? Yeah, I would do that.
Alexis told
Serenovus.
me no.
Are you the Serenovus?
Yeah,
The Alchemist or just the straight up Serenovus?
just the straight up Serenovus. There's a poppy grower in place, so I've got to find my evil team, you know.
Am I your first ping?
No?
Yeah, we just chatted, right?
Oh, yeah. You're the first chat I'm having, yeah.
You really tried to... Josh, would you guys allow a traveler to be made mad by a Serenovus?
I think Alexis said no specifically because she thought I was trying to bully Nolan or something.
Which is
because
okay by
we
me.
have priors.
The decision was made that no, a traveler cannot be made mad.
Got it.
I'm not sure you should have said that out loud.
That's okay.
By the decision was made, I mean I just made that decision.
Yeah.
Yes.
I believe you. So you're either the poppy grower or the Serenovus?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm either the imp or the poppy grower.
Okie doke.
All right.
Bye.
How you feel about that?
I put you down as the imp,
All right.
and we'll see how it goes.
Make me mad tomorrow as the savant.
Okay.
All right. You can have Chef for Town Crier. Go for it, bye.
So I could just get like absolutely obliterated.
Hello.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good.
Are you good?
Yeah,
You seem a bit-
unfortunately,
you
I
seem a
kind of
bit
wanted to
nervous.
be evil.
Huh?
I wanted to be evil, but I'm nervous because I accidentally like totally messed up giving a 2 for 2 in my first conversation because I forgot to look at the script. I gave a roll and then paused for a really long time and then said another one.
Are you the what are you? Are you a village idiot?
Potentially, but I'll tell you, I'm either the town crier or the alchemist.
All right. Well, I'm either the poppy grower or the savant.
I forgot there was a poppy grower.
Yeah. Trying to help hide them, or I am them.
Or you're the savant.
Yeah, I'm the savant. Hey, but don't go killing other people. Kill me before the poppy. But anyway, yeah, I'm
Alright.
the savant. I haven't got my info yet. In fact, Alexis, if you could hang out after Crow leaves. What are you saying that you are? What did you claim?
Town crier alchemist.
All right. And if you're the alchemist, what did you get?
If I'm the alchemist, I'm the alchemist baron.
The alchemist baron?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad. That's really powerful. All right. Thanks, Crow. Bye.
Yep.
That's not true. She just fucking lied to me. She's a damsel. I gotta write that down.
Okay, I'm here to give you your savant info that you're
Yeah.
asking for, and I'm going to say a string of words that could be true or false.
Okay.
And then I'm
Wrote
going
that
to say
down.
another string of words that might also be false, because
Alright,
this
let
might
me-
be a Vortox game. You
Let me
never
make
know.
sure that you said this correctly. You said you neighbor 2 good players, or there's exactly 1 village idiot in play.
Yep. That
All
sounds
right.
like how it works things.
Cool. Thanks. Cool. Bye. Interesting. Crow, I don't believe it.
Fair enough.
Rainy. What's
Hello.
up? I need a hard claim from you.
How hard?
Really hard.
Why?
I'll tell you after.
No, this isn't how this shit works. I have a powerful role. I just got done talking to the storyteller.
Okay, I mean that checks out. I'm the dreamer that saw you as either the savant or the imp.
Oh my god, we got another dreamer. Are you the goblin doing a double claim bullshit again?
I will promise you I will not claim goblin in town once.
Alright, well then I won't bother executing you.
Are you
Fine.
after the savant or are you the imp here?
I'll let you decide.
Alright, I'm not telling anyone else I'm a dreamer. So I'm just claiming random things.
There's no like ability for you to guess that, so I'm gonna tell you that I'm the savant, and I'm also gonna let you know that I got my info just before now.
Okay.
So I
what
guess
is
you'll
it?
be my little trust fall for now.
Okay.
All right. Either I neighbor two good players, or there is exactly one village idiot in play.
Okay.
So I guess if there's two, that one's false. I haven't talked to any village idiots yet.
It's not a Legion game.
I like seeing
Wow,
the
that's
kitty
two.
cam
That's
though.
weird. Got
What?
2 of them. Okay.
Nolan, it's not a Legion game? Why is that? You didn't learn every demon?
I said I hope it's not a Legion game. But
Nolan, murder one of your neighbors.
Yeah,
Nolan,
let's kill some Legion.
Nolan, kill
Hey.
me please right now.
Danny claims
Are we
minion.
allowed
And,
to, like,
Danny claims minion and guesses missed as the damsel.
Oh no.
Alright, thank you.
Get fucked.
Oh my
Pepper would
god.
like to play minion and blue, please.
Danny, why didn't you want me to kill?
You could just be the goblin here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
Miss, but
just plain goblin,
kill
Danny.
Hold on one.
Was that heard?
Oh
I
no!
don't think so.
What
Wait,
happened?
what's Mallow doing? Oh,
I
Mallow.
tried to-
Ian, you were supposed to not get yourself killed. Now Nolan's gonna shoot you, and I'm gonna begin the line of fire.
Why are you so adamant about this?
Yeah, Miss is also a day 1 roll.
I'm not a day 1 roll.
Miss is just
What?
a day 1 roll.
You lied to me, miss.
I lied
Wait.
to everybody. I was pretending to be the fucking damsel. Duh.
Nolan
Oh,
kills
I think
Danny
Miss
or
is evil,
Nolan's
and
I'll
evil?
kill Danny if Miss agrees, but
Oh yeah, I'm fucking killing Danny. Kill Danny.
Anyway,
Pepper
sorry.
would like to play minion.
I'll shoot Danny.
And
There's a lot of things happening. Pepper, I'm
It's a
sorry, can
fucking
you select?
circus.
Huh?
Pepper, what did you say?
I'd like to claim minion and pick clue.
Okay, you picked minion and... Okay, cool, thank you.
Wait, I want to try.
Okay.
Gangster
Pick
stuff.
who is what?
Hang on, gangster stuff. What's happening with the gangster?
I'll shoot Danny with Miss approval.
Miss, do you approve?
Hell yes.
How? Danny be dead.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Well,
Joe.
this is
So can Joe do his minion?
Oh yeah, I want to
thing?
do a minion
are
guess as
open.
well.
Oh, so yeah, sure.
Just in case Danny wasn't actually a minion, Kinky Joe claims minion and guesses missed as damsel.
Wait. What?
Alright. Thank you.
Why would you?
I'm marking down everybody who's doing the damsel
Join
guessing.
us.
No, I'm marking
Wait,
down
nominations are open.
Rachel nominates
who's saying
Miss.
it, because that's
Rachel nominates Miss. Tell us.
I was just being
some
silly.
deets.
We had a suspicious conversation, and also if they aren't being suspicious and are what they said, they should be fine dying.
Miss.
We had a suspicious conversation because I was trying to get killed as the damsel. Therefore, that was a really weird nomination. I'm not who I said I was. I was lying to pretend to be the damsel.
Pertinent information. He wasted
Sure.
2 damsel guesses from minions.
That's actually pretty good information.
Okay, it will take
I
6
think we
votes
get
to.
I
put
just
Miss
want
on the
Nolan to
block,
have new
starting After
neighbors.
the clock chimes.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. We should do a round every.
I'm just
So,
killing everybody around Nolan.
We kill both neighbors and let the other 2 fight it out every day.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So if we kill Miss, then it's Rachel versus Rainey. Then it'll be Clue versus Hosey, and we'll whittle our way down to me versus Mallow. Let's go.
No.
4
You
votes
don't
is
want
not
the Miss Nolan army?
Count
Kinky
hates
Joe
money.
nominates Mallow.
Kinky Joe nominates Mallow. Tell us why.
I don't need the gangster to do my dirty work. Let's go.
Mallow.
This is the end game. Let's do it now.
This is like okay, I guess, if we need to, but yeah, sure.
Are there any village idiot claims, by the way? I'm assuming at least 4, but it's
Six
important for me.
votes to put Mallow onto the block. Starting
I got
in
one,
3,
but
2,
Alright.
they're lying.
1.
It's pretty
Only-
important for me to find out.
The only one I
Danny
heard
claimed
was
village
Danny.
idiot.
Danny, that's bullshit.
Hosey and did too.
Seems
if I was a village
bullshit.
idiot. If I was a village idiot, I would not be claiming I was a village idiot because I don't want people to know I'm dumb.
2 votes is not 6. I will
smart,
say
bro.
second call for nominations, everybody.
Miss nominates Rachel.
Miss nominates Rachel.
Again, really weird nomination that you wanted to get the person who just outed a few minions killed.
I'm the amnesiac. This is a bad kill. Let me try to figure it out. Sandwiches, we need to talk because I think they maybe gave me your ability for the other game. Thanks so much. Bye.
It will take 6 votes to put Rachel onto the block. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Is that
Do
an
you know the
amnesia
ability
claim?
from the previous game?
No, it didn't get
I-
very far.
I do know the ability because I saw the grin. I don't know if that's allowed.
Ooh,
Oh,
cheater.
then it's probably not the same thing.
Yeah. Unless
Well,
Alexis didn't think about that. But I trust Alexis, she would.
Okay,
Yeah.
3
Either way,
votes
don't
is
don't
not
share what
enough.
it is, Mist.
Okay.
Pepper would like to nominate Llama, please.
Pepper nominates Llama.
I find him to be extremely untrustworthy, what with his sideways lean and whatnot.
Get him on
Llama?
that posture, Pepper.
Get him.
This is an outed minion nominating me, so no thanks.
There's been 3 minion
6
claims.
votes. Llama onto the block, starting in 3, 2, 1.
And I have a fallback nom after this.
Is it me?
Pepper?
No, because they're just gonna claim Goblin, and we'll be back to square one.
Oh,
Okay, back to
you
what are
know
the
my
chances,
whole book.
Llama, what are the chances that Pepper's listening?
4 votes is not 6.
Llama
It's been a
nominates
lot of
sandwiches.
nominations, but they're going to continue, I guess. Nominate sandwiches. Sandwiches, where are you? You're right there. Cool. Tell us why.
I think sandwiches is good, but this is for the good of the town, and they said they were cool with this. And Vortox food.
Sandwiches.
Reasonably is not.
I will not succumb to the Vortox meta. Do not kill me.
You said you were fine first chat.
Vote is
You gonna let
what we
Llama do
need.
this to you?
Starting in 3, 2, 1.
I have no chance. Well, you're just killing the demon. Have fun.
Ooh.
No, this is fun. This is
what?
fine. I'm the barber.
why are hands
We're
going
gonna
down?
switch people around.
Wait, what?
What
Get
the
fucked!
Oh, that was spicy.
5
I
votes
run
is
this
not-
town, Llama. Jesus.
Sorry. If we don't
I
want to
would
kill
like
anybody, just
to-
nom Danny.
I would
Sandwiches
like to-
nominates Joe.
Okay, sandwiches nominates Joe. Tell us why.
We need somebody. Why not Joe? Also, he
Joe?
outed Minion.
Yeah, I outed minion. I'm the Goblin.
Fucking God.
Okay, it'll
Yes.
take 6 votes to put Joe into the box, starting in 3,
I'm not
2,
actually the
1,
Goblin,
with a
but it is
claim of
funny.
Goblin.
Shut up.
You
And just
Wait, he just
could
reversed
just
his claim.
execute
Alexis.
Danny's dead body.
I wish I could.
He
undo the
did claim Goblin.
If we
Oh,
want to
fucking-
do Vortox food, Danny's
me,
already
me,
dead.
Rachel.
But Danny is not.
Alright, 6 votes is
executed.
enough.
But you
Joe's
can
on the block.
execute him.
You have Joe on the block.
Let's get 2 Goblin wins in a row, guys. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Who was the other outed minion?
Do we have any more nominations
than
for
Danny and
Dave?
Pepper.
Hostia
Danny,
nominates
Pepper,
Danny.
Joe,
Gee, Danny's
Wait,
dead.
how did Danny die?
Hostia nominates Danny.
Nolan.
Nolan shot him.
Hosian
doing so many
nominates
In the face.
Danny.
Llama.
Okay, tell us about it.
If we want to feed the Vortox, it's already a dead body. It just makes sense to feed Danny rather than a claimed goblin, right?
Danny, does your corpse have any burblings or expellings of gas to state?
I'm a dead goblin.
All right.
Does that count?
This is not a vigor mortis script, so no.
I claim amnesia. Goblin.
6 votes to tie, 7 votes to put Danny's
Oh,
corpse
can
back
you
up on the
imagine
block.
if
starting in
Guys,
3,
if you're good, this
2,
is boring.
1.
Don't do it.
We can't keep claimed goblin thingies. We gotta go with
Sure you
Joe.
can.
You're
I'm
gonna
not
let Danny
straight
tie
now.
this if you're good. Oh my
I think you
God.
can.
You guys
Yeah,
should
let
know
him
that
waste his
Joe is
evil
the
dead
poppy
vote.
grower, and you're
I
gonna
mean, if it
kill
was
him.
okay, not a Vortox game, I guess.
Okay,
Just
so
one
it's enough. I'm going to say final call for nominations in.
Rainy nominates
10.
Hosian.
My goodness.
What is
Danny
happening?
Oh
nominates
my
Hosian. Please tell us why.
Ooh, I'll vote on this. This is fun.
I'll vote on this.
I know this guy.
I actually do think that Hosian's probably evil here.
Hosian?
I'm not.
You're wild.
I'm the village idiot,
game's
and
so
if no
funny.
one else is claiming it, that means I have very strong information.
Wait, is that serious?
Okay.
That's very
It'll
serious.
take
Oh,
6
we
votes
gotta
to
talk
tie
tomorrow.
or 7 votes to put Hosian onto the block, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Rachel, why are you backing down?
I haven't voted at all today.
If
I
Rachel
think
kept her
Evil Team
hand
is
up.
not voting on this.
I don't believe
If
him.
Rachel had kept her hand up,
At
well,
all.
I'm not gonna tie it.
Ain't no tying it.
Come on, tie it. Oh,
Wow.
boo.
Pussies.
Okay, I'll resume final
Do
call for
it.
noms in 5, 4,
We're
3,
so hyped if Joe's
I
just
can't,
demon
I
idiot.
can't lean in.
1,
I can't reach it.
0. Joe has been executed. Joe dies. Joe claimed Goblin.
What a quick game.
What the hell?
Let's go!
There's something broken
So
about this script.
let's go through this.
Oh
Are
my
you
God.
serious?
We had
He's
1
in.
billion. We had 1 billion nominations today. We had Sandwiches, who was your barber, who got nominated. We had. I don't think Clue was nominated. Funny enough, Clue was your dreamer who dreamt Joe night 1.
Oh, Clue, you told me Joe was
learned 2
good.
roles, and there's a reason why she learned the
Well, I
roles that she
thought
did.
he was good.
It's a Vortex game.
It's a Vortex game. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you that Nolan was your good gangster.
Oh yeah.
Fuck that.
We had Hosian, one of your village idiots in this game. We had Danny, who was your harpy and not a village idiot.
What? Danny
We
was evil?
had.
No way.
Who do I want to reveal next?
No.
Pepper.
We had Pepper, who was your Sarah Novus.
I knew Pepper was evil. Told me.
We had Llama, who was your pixie, who saw nothing because he was the drunk.
Oh my god.
We had Kinky Crow, your damsel.
Wow.
We had Rainy Cap,
Lunatic.
your lunatic.
Oh, Rainy.
Lucky.
Rainy.
We had so many outsiders because we had an alchemist baron.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
We have Rachel, your amnesiac, who guess what? Didn't get to really learn anything about this.
Had nothing to
game.
do with me, but yeah.
Oh, I sniped the poppy
We had
grower.
Nello, your poppy grower, and that leaves Joe
Wow.
as your imp. Good team has won.
Yay!
I died.
Oh my gosh.
I died so quick. I died so randomly.
How did you Yo, best swim reveal ever. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Oh,
I
turns
think
out
I
I'm the
lost like
demon.
7 games in a row.
I'm
That's
the
my
demon.
first win. 7
Let's
games.
go.
Hey, the good team needed that one, all right?
We did. We did.
That's
Oh my
wow.
goodness, that
Good teams
was
been
that
getting
was
beat
a
up in
game.
this server. I want to tell you guys,
So-
Pepper's first. Oh, go ahead, Pepper. You do it. It's funny.
So, Joe outed as imp to me, and he told me that I could have Chef or Town Crier, and I ended up voting on him because Sandwich just told me that someone else was claiming Chef,
Pepper.
which I was like, oh, he gave me bullshit
I was
bluffs.
like, wait, what? That's what you
No,
said
it's
to me. I'm like,
poppy
wait,
grower.
what?
Pepper comes up to me and his first question is, "How do you feel about this ruling?" I tried to make the Traveler mad, and I'm like, "Wait, are you claiming Alchemist?" He's like, "No, I'm the Sarah Novus." And I tried to make the Traveler mad that this, and I'm like, "All right, my guy, I am claiming Savant. You can have these two. I'm gonna leave." And then I said, "Or I'm the Poppy Grower," and I left.
Yeah,
Fucking
Alexis
Pepper got
wouldn't
me
let me
killed.
make the gangster mad.
It's a legal rule, I guess.
You can't because they,
It
they
would've
have to
saved
point
Danny's
to
life.
they have to point someone on their character sheet, and there's no travelers on character sheets.
Oh, you're
I
right.
think it's really funny that I was claiming to be Alchemist Baron when there was an actual Alchemist Baron.
Llama. It's not making somebody mad as the gangster. They made the gangster mad as a character. That's
Oh,
what
I'm so
they-
sorry.
that's
And
what they
that,
tried
that's
to
allowed
do.
for sure.
That
Just
should be legal. Yeah,
impossible
I just didn't...
to.
That's okay.
to-
However the storyteller
yeah.
wants to run that. But yeah, that's what Pepper asked me. So I was like, oh, yeah, you're probably just Sarah Novus. Here you go. Please don't kill me. Psych.
Yeah,
When
Pepper was like,
Llama-
Joe gave you the wrong bluffs. I'm like, wait, so Joe's just your demon? Okay, I'm gonna put Joe on the block, I guess.
The whole evil team guest missed as the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
there. I knew there was a damsel in play, so I was protecting the damsel.
Danny, you got fucked
Great.
being next to the good gangster.
And I was, and the
Why did
damsel
I
was
get the
claiming
gangster?
your
Just
role.
FYI, I'm the
Great.
fucking poppy-grown imp here. I could use a gangster.
Winston and I were on a team. We're gonna shoot all the way up. We would
That
have gotten
would
you.
never have lasted. I was killing Mist tonight.
So,
So yeah, we had
I
one
was
village
gonna-
idiot in play.
Oh my god, my
there's
Savant
information-
info was there's exactly one village
Yep.
idiot in player. I neighbor two good players.
Okay, I didn't know if you were
Well,
trying to bluff
true.
Village
So yeah,
Idiot or
you
Oh, I
you
know, you
legit pulled your own good savant info.
That was legit info. Turns out. Pretty
Good job.
good.
My artist
Okay.
info was bunk.
I knew who the
Llama,
whole
you
evil team was.
You
by the
learned
end of
correct
the day.
info though.
you
you
want
weren't
the
there
hard
just-
same as
I
Town
mean, that's
Crier?
true.
I'm like,
That's true.
what are my bluffs?
Danny,
What's
that was
happening?
great.
Rainy.
Are you-
That's amazing.
Danny,
Okay,
why'd you guess
so-
damsel so quick?
Well, I figured Mist, if they were the damsel, most likely scenario is that the person opposing the gangster is also good, and that's a really good scenario for the damsel to be in. So, most likely they were the damsel.
Wait, what? Is
That's
Mist
fair, but you
Girl
still have
wanting
time
to
to guess
die
until they're dead.
really well.
So I'm gonna try and find a different script because
Sarah Fox. Sarah
To
Fox.
be fair, I
That
literally
was
said
not
I
a
was
way
damsel.
loss. That
I
was just
can't
me getting
pick
randomly
Rachel
nommed.
as the village idiot again.
Josh, that was awesome.
Yeah, Hosian,
Yeah.
if you get Village Idiot again, just pick somebody else. I'm never gonna.
I'm
believe you.
100% picking you every time.
I was planning on calling you out, Crow, but then Clue gave me super sketchy, not bluffs, but rolls.
How do you feel
and
about
our-
confirmation
Actions
chain,
are on their way.
Joe?
What's that?
How do you feel about confirmation chain, Joe?
Go for it.
Legion Vortox. I want a non-Legion Vortox script, please.
Alexis, pick my script.
Stage
Yeah,
5.
what's your author sandwich?
I put the fixed one on.
Yeah, it takes a village.
The bottom.
I think you
Skip the
dropped. Yeah,
last
the Jason's the
comment.
lowest one. Let's do it.
Jason. Cool. I'm downloading it.
Oh, fuck, it's a Vortox Legion.
I do have to head out, but thanks
Is it
for running
really?
the game.
No, it's
My
not.
bad.
I'm kidding.
Oh, thanks for joining, Nolan.
Oh, thanks for joining, Nolan.
No one will
Thanks,
miss
Nolan.
you. Come back.
We should play Fizzly Bubbles because that's my favorite script.
Aw.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. Oh, Llama's
It's
gone?
your script, Sandwiches.
Yeah, that's yours.
About Fizzy Vizzy.
Fizzly Bubbles is what I heard.
What? It's called
Yeah,
Fizzy
that's-
Vizzy.
I heard
Thank you,
Fizzy
Pepper.
Bubbles.
I am honored.
Josh,
Fizzy.
come down here and murder us.
I
But
will
Joe
if we
thinks
need
it's
another
trash.
person.
There are some open seats for.
Oh, do we need a
keeps.
ping?
I just
Oh my
did.
goodness.
Okay.
You're a
Okay, so
fuzzy
how's the
baby.
new character? I haven't played it personally, but I've.
I would love to be a village idiot. I should just
Seems
claim
fun.
it going forward.
Yeah,
Okay,
seems
so
fun.
we'll
Good
run
for
this one.
evil.
If we run
Oh,
another
I
one,
good.
we'll
haven't
switch over to
gotten
Fizzy
more
Vizzy.
than 2 days of information, so.
Oh god, I've never played in Fizzy Vizzy. That's interesting.
Miss, what are you talking about?
Technically, you've never
Oh
played
wait,
this
there's
one.
a goon.
That's true too, but I've run a
There's
ton of Fizzy
several
Vizzy.
open seats that Pat can jump in if Pat is here.
I will definitely print Fizzy Vizzy for the con.
What?
What was the name of the last script we just played?
Oh, it was called Who Makes the Clown Laugh.
Who makes the clown laugh?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I thought I would have had more than a day. That was a completely random nom. I guess I shouldn't have been a fun minion bullshit there. I was just having a good old time. I was
trying
gonna
to
get
get other people
randomly
killed.
nommed. We should have lifted it off on a fucking barber boy. And he
I think
dropped
so
it.
too. I was trying to lift it.
I was like, damn, we're really just gonna end it here? I'm not gonna push that hard. I'd rather just lose and end the game at this point. But it felt bad. I'm like, the game's just over. That's kind of boring. Oh well.
I mean, I needed a win, so it's fine.
Sometimes it just happens. Oh well.
You're
I
very
thought I was gonna
convinced.
die there.
Why'd you drop your hand, Sandwiches? You made the game extend. Oh wait, you made it
I've
end
not.
immediately.
I really hope
yeah.
I'm either the goon or just an evil player.
I don't know. When
Or
I've been
I
evil
wanna be
lately,
Pixie.
it's
I
been
love
bad
Pixie.
luck for sure.
No, that was you choosing to be evil after knowing who the demon was.
After what?
That when you were the snake charmer evils were bad luck.
Oh,
Oh,
those
Or
that was
bad,
me being a
bad
piece.
choices.
That was me being a piece of shit.
That was Avi being absolutely bad choosing.
Oh my god, not that.
I'm gonna continue to be a piece of shit if I get snake charmer. I'm just gonna let you guys know. I will
That's how
not
you play
end.
that character.
I thought we had a strong play there. I already knew my entire evil team without killing the poppy grower by the
Yep.
end of the day,
Just
and I
one
still
little
got
problem.
randomly nommed and died. I should have just came out with my Savannah info and been like,
I mean, Pepper did tell me you were the demon, so I did have some info.
"Wait, what?"
Yeah, the last. Are you talking about the last game?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pepper was like, Pepper claimed chef, and I said, oh, that's a hard claim somewhere else. And Pepper
Danny's
was like, oh
gone.
shit, Joe told me that was one of the bluffs. I was like,
God
what?
damn it, Pepper!
Okay, we have a 9-player game.
Ooh, the
Pat's
perfect
here.
number.
Well, I mean, technically that probably should have meant you weren't the demon, right?
No, Pepper,
In
you never lie
damage
about that
size.
shit.
I
Yeah,
gave
where'd
you the
Pat go? I
fucking
thought Pat was
bluff.
in.
Pat's a spectator. now.
Well, but I
You
thought
hold
you
that to
weren't
yourself.
the
We'll
demon.
follow
That was
up
weird.
on it tomorrow.
Sorry if you were in a seat, Pat. Jump back in.
Sorry, I had to restart so my camera would work.
Oh, it's
Pat,
okay. Yeah, I
homie, what's up?
cleared seats like right after that.
I might
Okay,
have
so-
plus one more if you guys
Bring 'em.
want Stinky Nate. Yeah, let me see if I can get him in here.
That wasn't a very good demonstration of the previous script, but that's
It was
okay.
a beautiful demonstration.
No, it wasn't. We had a
What,
goon and then a day one
day-one
demon.
reacts?
Sometimes
day
they'd be
one
like
deaths.
that. I seem to remember an award-winning script having a ton of Boom Dandies games.
That's fair. The point of that script is not to just kill the goblin and win, and then kill the demon and win. That's not the
The point of
value.
every script is to kill the demon and win for good.
Sorry, I just want to be a
I
village
was-
idiot. Make my dreams
I
come
was
true.
so happy we killed Joe. I love killing Joe.
I hate dying.
Oh wait, we're
I'll
neighbors.
be right back in
Yeah.
just one moment.
I'm an empath, and I got a
You're
2.
padding your stats, Joe. Really padding those.
All right,
Got
he's
a
on his
2 on
way.
the empty seat.
I easily
gotta
have the
stay
worst
above 50.
win rate in Clue's stat book there.
Well,
What's
I have a
got
really bad
history
win
of
rate.
combining as a very bad evil team. Things
I
tend to
thought it was
go
a good evil
horribly
team. I didn't know
wrong.
you're gonna out me to everybody, Pepper.
How did you
I
guys
thought
figure
you
that
lied
out?
to
It's
me.
so random.
Because Pepper's ridiculous, and he just outs actual information. Pepper
That's
literally
why
said
I
it.
believed him when he said you were the demon. I was like, yeah, he wouldn't lie about that.
Well, Pepper outed. I'm like, you know what? What's the worst that can happen? Day 1 re-rack. But that's only if he was good. He was evil and he outed me. What the fuck? Like, keep that shit to yourself.
I thought that you were the poppy grower because you said you were the imp or the poppy grower, and you gave me bullshit.
No shit. I had to have some kind of like, well, you know, just in
Yeah,
case you are
Joe,
good.
Joe.
By the way, it
Joe,
was
you gave me such weird roles. You're like, I'm either the poppy grower or the savant. And I'm like, okay. You're like,
I was
I might just be
dreamed.
covering for the poppy grower. I'm like, okay.
I was dream night 1 as savant or imp, so I'm in there.
Yeah, it is
Right, we're
game
gonna
5.
shuffle some seats.
It is
I had
only,
great information, by the way. My
Oh, wow.
information was
2.5
rock
hours.
solid.
3.
I was trying to talk to Rainy. Thank you very much. That was rude.
Let's go, Bill.
Oh, yay, I'm not neighbors with Joe anymore.
I want to be
Well,
clear.
if
We
I
probably
get-
would have won the game if
Shouldn't have
you
gone
guys
tonight,
followed my
everybody. Sorry
savant
about that.
info.
I'm
What's
never
the
gonna follow your
quickest way to
savant.
clue? It would be through
You would've.
Hosian.
It was actually legit too. It would have confirmed Hosian.
Read my chat, Rainy.
I think we probably
Um,
would have won that game if we had just like
yeah.
played like normal human beings after
Well.
the fact that I outed to you on the first conversation.
That
You
is.
should have just damsel guessed me.
What's
Maybe
Karl's
Danny
most
didn't
overall?
need to damsel guess at all.
Mine
and that
is
probably would have helped
Dreamer.
quite a bit. There was no reason. There was literally no reason to damsel guess.
That was the one time where I think all 3 evils damsel guessed, right? All 3 of you guys did.
It's probably happened before. I did
Yeah,
play
I was
Goblin,
like,
and you guys
okay.
were all hard on for it. I'm like, well.
I was
all right.
thinking about just saying
this
I was
game's
the
over.
damsel after that, because I'm like, the chances of one of them being evil are super duper high.
Well, I mean,
only
it was
did it
obvious
'cause it was
Danny
silly.
evil. Yeah, Joe was clearly fucking around.
Yeah.
Pepper, I think was trying.
And I
to-
don't think I was even nom for any real reason. I was just nom so somebody could die, and that's unfortunate.
I
that it
figured it'd be
happened.
easy to get you on the block. So.
Well,
It is.
I was
I
guaranteeing
whispered that. I didn't reply to clue. That ignore that, Hosian. That
after my
No,
plans got
right.
ruined at
I
night.
didn't know
was
how
like,
to
I'm just
respond to
gonna
that.
What'd
I was
he
like,
say? What'd he
fair
say?
enough.
Tell me what he said.
I have a question.
No,
It's
went
a
to night
secret.
phase
It's a
and they
secret.
didn't
It's
even send out
between me
rolls,
and
and now they're
Rainy.
back to day, and then they're
Right?
talking about it. What the fuck just happened?
Who knows? Alexis is recording, so who knows?
That's okay.
Joe's most pulled row on the games I've recorded is Cannibal.
There's like 6
Really?
fucking games that we've played. That can't be true.
Yeah, you've played 14 games on the sheet.
Oh,
wow.
Somebody's been doing some research. How is
Wait,
that?
what's my win
How's
percentage?
that
It should be up
true?
above 50. I hope I'm above 50.
I don't even
now.
remember when I've been cannibal.
Damages, you are always good, and you have one of the highest good win rates compared to town because we
I think
suck
most of
at
my
winning.
evil plays are on video and their wins.
Clint needs
You
to go
are
back
only
through it.
evil 10% of the time on the sheets on things that I have Grims for.
I have been on a very long good streak. That is correct. Because we're
The
not
last
playing enough
time I was
Kazali
evil-
games. Gotta
The
pick
last time I was evil, it went
Hey,
real
Kazali
bad.
pack exists, sandwiches. I'm here.
Were Grims not posted on Tuesday? I need to go and watch the video and put them because we didn't post Grims.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
Don't watch
annoying.
that though, because there is a chance that Alexis has the chat running, and you might be able to see what I sent to Hosian.
This game's so silly. Yeah, I'm excited for the script. I think you made some good positive changes.
Yeah.
I want to
I
see a
wanna be
fearmonger
evil.
that never gets announced. That's what I want.
I want to be a fearmonger so bad.
A fearmonger
I just
that
wanted to get a
need to re-
fearmonger, you know? I just
shits on
wanted
the
one
goon
I
day
need to-
one, and they always pick the goon, and they die before the
Oh my
goon.
God.
That's what I want.
I need to be evil so I can redeem myself for the last time I was evil.
I'm like 50% sure if you leave it on the goon and then you do not change, you don't have to get announced. I don't know actually the answer to that.
Ooh, Pixie, nice.
Good. I hope you
I'm not
learn
the
Huntsman.
goon.
Very fun.
I want
I
to
deliberately did not put the Huntsman on here, and it felt bad.
Everybody, you should have some rolls. You've had your supper. Let's all tuck in and go to bed.
I
I
guess
did
should,
have my supper.
I should have a small amount of beef that I was in a Poppy Grower game with the gangster that was good. Like, what the fuck? Next to my evil team. Really? This is me backtracking into the last game now. I do think that I should have had the gangster on my team.
I will say it was all skill nominating the demon.
Yeah, you really solved that game.
Yeah, all skill, no
Let
luck.
the record show.
This is why I play better on the good team than the evil team. You guys just kill me randomly.
It's true.
I had really good
fight.
Savant info. It was fucking correct.
It was.
didn't
I
hear it.
trusted you. I wrote sandwiches. I was like, I think he's good.
Yeah, and I was like, cool. I want him dead. I think he's the drunk village
Joe,
idiot. That's where I was at.
I didn't even say I was a
Joe, I
village
didn't.
idiot.
I know, but you were trying to
I didn't
consolidate
trust
with village idiots, so I was like, oh, is he trying to?
It was
Like...
because of my bullshit that I made up. I needed it to be real, and it turned out it was.
Yeah, I thought
Joe,
the
you
bullshit was
literally.
gonna be village idiot bullshit.
If I'm the village idiot,
Joe
I'm
straight
kicking
up
myself.
said he didn't trust me, and I'm like, okay, sure, don't trust me. I don't care.
I trust you,
Yeah,
bro.
goon.
Yeah.
Well, no, like last game, I told him I gave him a 2, and then he like stayed behind with Alexis to get his savant information, and then he got out, and he was like, I don't trust you. And
I
I'm like,
did get my
okay.
savant info. Well, I didn't trust you because you claimed my demon bluffs, you silly.
I claimed 1 demon bluff.
You were not the alchemist either.
Yeah, but
If I knew my
didn't-
evil team prior to Danny fucking just doing the random guess, I would have said you were the damsel. I was never gonna kill you.
Keep her
But
alive.
I knew Danny was legit evil and wasted the damsel guess, so there's nothing I can do about that.
How did you know I wasn't the alchemist though?
Because somebody else was the alchemist.
Was there an alchemist on that script?
Yeah,
Or on that game?
Miss
Yeah,
was
there
the
was an
alchemist
alchemist.
baron.
Yeah, Miss was
Oh,
the
alchemist baron. I forgot that Alexis showed the baron. Token.
Yeah, we
Not
we
to
did
mention,
an
you actually
unplanned roll
backtracked
swap.
and said you're right. I didn't even need to know there was an
Alchemist
alchemist. You
Baron
came.
is such a bad, like that's basically an extra free minion because.
Can I argue for the opposite with you, Rainey, and maybe change your opinion on that?
It does help you solve
Sure.
world because you know one.
So
of
if
the
you know,
minions.
yeah, if you know there's an alchemist baron in play, you know that there's 4 minions in a 12-player game. You know there's 4 outsiders in play. That's really strong information. If you can believe it's an alchemist baron, that is
Confirming a
confirmation
lot.
of all of the outsiders, and they actually self-confirm. So unless specifically the alchemist baron is evil and all of the
outsiders.
evil outsiders, they're all evil, right?
they
Otherwise,
can't
you
be.
just have a confirmation chain.
The problem, however, for Lunatic is that they think they're the demon.
Yeah, so for you, it sucked. And that's why there's actually an additional outsider on that script, is specifically in the Alchemist Baron world where there's a lunatic. Right, I need
Yeah,
you
you
to
gotta keep
believe
them
that there's
guessing.
a world. Otherwise, you would be like, this doesn't make sense. I'm clearly, I didn't learn a lunatic, so there must be a lunatic. Like, I am the lunatic. So that's why there's 5. That actually, you're helping me write up the thing on that. Thanks for bringing that up, because you were the outsider. So need that in that world.
Yep.
We didn't even get a chance for me to follow your kills. There's been so much interaction. I'm sad, Rainy.
Yeah,
It's my fault. I shouldn't have
I was
guessed the
pretty
damsel in a
sure
fun way.
that-
Oh well.
I
I should have
Danny
told
told me-
sandwiches. There's no Vortox. We're good. Let's just skip today and move on.
Danny told me that Mist was evil because of their some sort of ability. So I was like outing to Mist that like, hey, I'm the imp. Some like a little bit subtly.
Yeah.
And nothing.
When was this?
Day 1, I think, of last. Was it you, Mr. Mallow? I don't know.
But it was probably Mallow because I didn't talk to you at all.
Then probably Mallow.
But yeah, you did bring up a good point though, Rainy. I'm gonna have to remember that. So I unintentionally made that script work with the lunatic, with a bear.
Happy accidents.
Yeah. It wasn't the intention, but
I think.
Well, eventually the lunatic
it was
dies,
mostly for the
figures it out.
damsel, so that you can have a baron and not have to force the damsel in play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then the
Well, there
lunatic will
was the
die
damsel.
eventually, and you have that big chain confirmation.
Yeah,
just
I
later.
like that. I actually think that works. Yeah. We'll run it again eventually. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. When I knew that I was the Alchemist Baron, I was protecting the damsel, and I was going to keep it secret longer to try and find the lunatic.
See, that's pretty good. And Miss, you probably felt like it was strong info, right? Because you knew that there was this many outsiders out there, unless
Yeah.
you were specifically the drunk.
Yes.
Try not to ask the people directly hard questions in the middle of the night, just in case they need to sneak off to have a chat.
No, I need to sneak
No,
off.
please ask me hard questions. I'm
Yeah.
already done with
I
it.
actually want to be outed with my role, which is evil.
Yeah,
Oops.
back me into a corner. Let's go.
I'm just going to
You're right.
consistently talk throughout the entire night, so you know I haven't woken up.
You're not.
I'm
You're
also
not
going to
wrong,
consistently
Rainy.
talk about. Oh,
Shouldn't specifically name people and be like, "Hey, you, answer this." He's fucking
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, be like, hey Joe, answer.
I literally just made that joke. I'm so mad. What the fuck?
Sorry.
You gotta sell it better, miss.
Yeah,
Jeez.
miss.
know,
It's about the
I really
delivery.
laugh.
I'm gonna actually edit out your part.
It's not delivery, it's delivery.
And it's just gonna be sandwiches delivering a banger right there.
What the fuck?
I hate when people do that because I'll make a joke, but like I'm a quieter person, and then someone will
That's
just say it
showbiz,
louder.
baby.
Sorry.
Someone
You
just
gotta
says
have
it
the
louder, and
appeal.
they're like, haha, that's so funny.
You know what's funny?
That media training.
Your joke, but worse.
I'm a quieter person, so when someone makes a joke but they make it louder, it's so much like everyone laughs.
Rainy, can we get another day one? You think we could pull it off?
I can do it. Don't worry.
That was me making a joke about you, bro.
I know. I was literally, I was just sitting here fuming.
We just ignore Crow. By the way, before
Yes,
anybody acts, make sure
ignore
you
the
check
woman.
with Alexis for the fearmonger ping, because that should have went out prior to all the good people acting.
Are you saying you picked somebody in the fearmonger?
just letting you guys know. Just want to make sure you guys are scared.
Oh, Nate's in here now.
I like how forward
I am.
Pepper is on outing evil. It was pretty nice for me. And then kills me immediately, but that's okay. He was literally the vote that made me tie, and he was adjacent to me, so he could have just not voted, and I would.
I think he was just offhand saying, "Oh, Joe's probably good because Joe just lied about the bluff things," but I just took it literally because I didn't know there was a Poppy Grower in place. So
Pretty sure Pepper felt bad after he voted. He's like, "Oh no, time to fucking not do that."
Or he
Yeah.
felt great about putting the goblin on the block.
I didn't even try to push on Pepper. I was like, "Oh no, we're good. We're just gonna ignore this, and we'll assume that we're both on the same side here and move on." Because there was a chance Pepper was a Poppy Grower. That's why I gave them soft info and moved on with my life. I guess it was hard info at that point.
You learn from that game and you grow.
Well, we'll see. You can't make me grow.
Never trust Pepper in a Poppy Grower game, good or evil.
I know, what the fuck? Yeah, if Pepper was a fucking politician, he would have won that game with either team.
No, he didn't put you on the block. If he had put you on the block, then yeah, that'd be fun.
Literally was the
Oh, it's
last
both
vote.
did. Oh, was he the last vote? That's
He was next to me. He was my neighbor, and fucking, or was he? He was the last vote, I think.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I was your neighbor, yes.
Fuck. Yeah, that sucks.
Well, I was
That's okay.
very 50-50 on whether I wanted.
Yeah, let's burn this
Would
shit.
you like to use it? Whose
Fuck
clothes
yeah.
are you modifying tonight?
Well, I'm either already poisoned, or I'm gonna hit the goon, or maybe it's a Vortox game. So, I would like to check my besties. Let's go with Crow. Yeah, let's go with Crow and sandwiches. Why not?
You go with Crow and sandwiches and learn. Yes, they are the same alignment.
Dope, sick.
Well, you saw them trying to do it here, and we're like, hold up.
I think it's a bad roll.
How
Not
long
in
do
this sweaty town.
How long do I have to wait to claim Minion and Guest Damsel? Do we have to wait for the lights?
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's like, I'm
immediately
taking this
cancel them.
win back.
I'm going for a fucking day zero.
You're across the grim from me.
Going day zero, baby.
You're like the huntsman, but in reverse. You're just the minion who's going to try and use it immediately.
There's been a damsel in both games. I'm assuming game 3 as well. Plus, I was told there was one in play, so let's go.
Let's just all damsel guest missed again.
Yeah, can't fail.
All right, Crow and sandwiches. I need to talk to you guys before anybody goes anywhere.
Why me
All right.
Sketch.
I think I know why.
Because bluffs.
Can you stop directly calling people in the middle of the night? It's really difficult when people are trying.
Missed. I respect that. I'll give you a few seconds before I out you.
I think that was a pretty.
I hate this.
I'm gonna juggle Mist as an idiot, not the village idiot.
Just an idiot.
You have one correct.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry, guys. I have to go talk to the story.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, we had a good.
Did y'all laugh this time?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I even
Hello,
played
everybody.
Goblin. Why couldn't you guys
Everybody.
Give me a day.
If anybody thinks I missed them in the night, please ping me.
What if?
Does anyone know how to sort by multiple columns in Google?
All right. Before I wake you up, I'm here to tell you that a fearmonger has chosen a target.
Wait, they did that hours ago.
Uh-oh.
I know,
Alright.
long night. You guys had a long night. You woke up. It's past noon. You need
I
to get
told
your
you
lives
fucks to
together.
tell Alexis to do it. I forgot to.
All right, Joe. Let's go to the
I'm gonna
potion
give you
shop.
5 minutes to talk to me. 5 minutes.
Fine. Potion shop. Let's wait for Crow.
Why do you
Okay.
need me?
Hey.
Hopefully no other fucks join us. I'm the seamstress. I picked both of you. I got
That's
a yes.
what I thought.
Got a yes. So you're both on the
You
same
got a
team.
yes that we're on the same team.
So do you trust
Hog.
each other?
Sure.
No.
Girl, I don't
I
like
don't
how
know.
like fucking forward you are about agreeing. Yeah, I am the seamstress. I'm spent. Happy to die for Vortox food. But I'm also curious about your roles. We should have a little trust triangle right here. If it's
I'll
not
tell you
Vortox.
straight up. Village
tell
Idiot
you.
picked Joe, got evil.
That's
So,
good.
Oh, shit.
All
If
right,
Joe's
happy with
telling the
that.
truth, if Joe's good, then it's Vortox game.
That doesn't
means
make
Crow's
sense because I just got a yes, and you, Sandwiches and Crow, I got a
Which
yes
would mean
on.
no. Which would mean we're not on the same team, so I think Crow's evil. That's what I'm saying.
Well, let's.
I'm
You could
not
also
evil,
be the
though.
drunk village idiot as well. in
I
the
could be
moment.
the drunk village idiot, but I'm not going to live in a
Joe-
world where I'm
Crow,
drunk.
Crow,
and
do you
Joe
want to
could
be a
just
part of
be
this
evil.
trust circle?
Ravenkeeper.
Okay, she's evil.
Okay, so Crow's evil, right?
There we go. It's a Vortox game. It's the easiest
we
solve
got
ever.
it.
We're killing.
Okay, thank you, Joe. Jesus Christ.
All right,
Hell?
cool. All right, we just killed Crow. This
Easy
is
game. Easy
easy.
game.
No, I
Yeah, yeah. All right, guys,
literally am
Vortox
that
game.
role.
Crow's
What the hell
evil.
is your problem?
This is.
I literally told you the truth.
Hey, I'm the juggler.
I think it's a Vortox
it's not a
game, my
funny
guy.
that
But
you-
you can juggle me as seamstress. I'm spent. I already used it. You can kill me today if you want.
Okay, and apparently you got a no between Crow and someone else.
No, I got a
Crow's
yes. It's a Vortox game. Crow's probably evil, is what our understanding is.
Okay.
She was
thank you.
unwilling to answer our role. We were doing like a trust fall, and then the other person got bad info on me, so Crow's just evil. So it's probably a
Okay.
Vortex game. We're gonna kill Crow.
Okay, in that case, I should probably juggle something else. Something that, like, I
Hard
guess would
confirms
be-
Vortox. You can juggle. Here's what's interesting. I'm gonna give you a thing. If you are actually the juggler.
Yeah.
You're not fucking lying to me, Rainy. Rainy, I'll play board games if you're not lying to me. I will play them all weekend with you if you don't lie to me. If you're telling me a
I'm
lie,
not
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not lying to you.
You fuck.
I'm probably the drunk.
Juggle me a seamstress twice. Then I want you to juggle sandwiches as the village idiot 3 times. I want you to break the game.
I don't know if that's gonna work, but
It's 100% legal. Do you know why? You're gonna either
Why?
receive a 5, a 3, a 2, or a 0. If you receive anything other than that, then you have bad info and you're confirming Vortex.
Okay. Thanks.
Not to mention that info itself tells you a lot, right? It's actually
It
a
does.
cheeky way to do juggler. So make sure you check with Alexis that it's okay.
And I'm juggling sandwiches as village idiot.
Yeah, he's claiming village idiot. I think Crow's evil. Crow claimed Ravenkeeper. You're reading pretty okay right now.
Okay. Thanks.
All right, bye. Hosian. What's up, sir? I'm a spent roll. Kill me.
Your spent roll?
Yep,
Okay.
I used it last night. I believe Crow is evil. I would love to kill Crow.
I'm
I think it's a
assuming you're
Vortex game. I should
seamstress?
throw that out there, by the way.
So you're seamstress that got a yes. Is that why you think it's
Yep.
Vortex
I
game?
get a yes
Okay.
between the two. She would not confirm a roll and then pick some bullshit when the 3 of us were trust falling. And then we laughed and left because it was funny.
I will tell you, I'm either the village idiot or the cannibal.
All right. Yeah, that's a good one to. I mean, if you want to roll swap, are you the cannibal? Because I'm happy to give you seamstress, and I can pretend to be cannibal and get like murdered.
Joe. Exa murdered.
Problem is, I never trust you. You always have these like plans.
It's
you
weird
try
how
to
you should
do on
probably
day
just
one.
choose players. Let's do some math real quick, Hosian. How many players in this game?
Oh, we're gonna do this where you're like,
Yeah. Oh, you fucking
no.
use Syncratic
I've
method.
seen you
Fuck
do this
Joe.
so many times.
Fuck Joe. No,
I've seen you-
you know why? Because it's fucking effective. How many players are in this
But
game?
the thing is, you've done this as evil is the problem.
My guy, I'm evil once every 20 games. I don't want to hear it.
Based off of
Syncratic
what?
method, my guy. How many players are in this game right now?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
There's
4,
11. It's in the
5,
middle of the
6,
fucking
7.
screen.
Hey, I can't see it right now because we're in a fucking chat. All right.
How many
Jerk
evil
off.
players are in an 11-player
Fucking
game?
slut.
You're a slut.
3.
Okay, Oregon might also be evil, right? It's fair.
All right,
Just to
4.
throw 4 out there potentially. We'll say max evil's 4, right? And this, I believe, has Spirit of Ivory. I think he did it correctly. And Alexis, you run a Spirit
No,
of
it does
Ivory.
not.
His script.
Either way, there's
script
not
should have had
another
it.
way
Goon
Unless
and
Hannibal
Fangu.
eats a goon, right?
I agree with you that there should probably be a.
That's
could
fine.
be a
You just,
plot.
just announce it to town. They won't give a fuck. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, noting all of that, I'm more likely good than evil, and I'm not necessarily
Yeah,
reading
it
that.
doesn't mean that I should.
But when you say that, it makes me think you're evil.
Give him the big dong.
I feel like this always happens in games, and everyone's always like, "You should
probably
trust
just-
me. You should trust me." And I feel like pressure to give information.
You know why? Because you should trust most players. It's an 11
I
player
never
game. The most
trust
you can have is 4
anybody.
evil fucking players.
Oh yeah, you should trust most players, but not me.
What the fuck is the Spirit of Ivory doing?
It's a Vortox game, by the way, guys.
It's not a Vortox
Could be
game.
a Spirit of Ivory in the game, just because there
the other
are
If you're
multiple
claiming
mechanical
Village
reasons.
Idiot, I want to see your hand.
Should announce that.
I had my hand up for a different juggle.
Oh, that's fair. All right.
Is it the Philosopher Goon?
Cool. Let's do some shenanigans, everybody.
Oh, Cannibal Goon.
Please raise your hand if you want to participate in shenanigans. All right, I'll start at the top. Mist.
I play minion and pick Kinky Crow as the damsel.
Kinky Crow is the damsel. Thank you very much. Rainy
not.
Cat.
That ain't me.
I am going
Game
to
too late.
juggle Kinky Joe as the seamstress and the village idiot, and then Sandwiches as the empath, the village idiot, and the goon.
What the fuck?
And now
All
you're
right.
Like this juggle. I don't know what he's doing, but
Thank
it's cool.
I did not
Pepper?
talk to him directly about that. but
Pepper
that's
would
fine.
like to juggle Stinky as the fearmonger.
All right, thank you.
You don't know me.
Joe.
Yeah, I would like to juggle Kinky Crow as the damsel 4 times, and I would like to juggle Pepper as the the fearmonger one. Why not?
Okay, so Kinky Crow, damsel 4 times. Pepper. Oh, fearmonger. Perfect. Thank you.
You're gonna get a weird number for that one.
I'm gonna get a 4.
All right, and with that, I'm
No,
gonna say
you're not.
nominations are now open.
Pepper would
gonna
like
get
to
a-
nominate Nate Stinky, please.
I'm gonna get a 2.
Pepper nominates Stinky Nate. Please.
So
tell us
here's
why.
what happened today. I was just sitting around town petting my cat, and this guy walks up to me and has a chat with me, and he's like, "Oh, hi, what's up?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm the recluse." And he's like, I see, ba-da-da. I'll give you a 3. And I'm like, oh, that's some bullshit right there. That's some nonsense. Yeah, so...
Poor
that's
Pat.
the nom-
Or Nate, I mean.
Yeah, so I learned some important info last night. You do not want to kill me. I've also only played like 5 games of this entire game before, so yeah, if you kill me, good luck.
I'm not voting on this just because you're a newer player, so.
I don't give a
bully
fuck,
you.
Nate. I'm killing you.
6 votes to put it out of the block, starting
No
with
angel, no care.
I don't see no angel.
Pepper's back.
Mercy is for the weak.
I don't see no angel. Let's kill this motherfucker.
You guys are so mean.
Yeah, Joe, you're brutal.
I need hands. Give me that bureaucrat.
I kind of like it though.
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry, Nate.
4
you're
votes
safe
is not enough.
because you got a bunch of pity votes in town.
Miss
Kinky Joe nominates Kinky
You don't know
Joe.
me, son. You don't know me.
I heard Mist first. Mist, who are you nominating?
Fine.
Josian.
Mist nominates Hosian. Please tell us why.
You don't want to hard claim to me, and that's very suspicious.
Hosian.
What? Based off of what?
I'm gonna confirm Good Town.
How were you confirmed? From
Because I know
what?
my role.
Nominate Miss
Fuck outta
after
here.
this.
Yeah,
Nominate him.
Got it.
Yeah,
Please.
let's
Okay,
kill Miss.
it will take 6 votes to put Hosian onto the block, starting in 3, a 2, a 1.
Sorry. My voting is like an erection. I just always have it up.
Yo.
So I can't help
You should
it.
get that checked out.
Yeah, you need to get that checked out.
I voted on every vote that's happened tonight.
Oh, if you
Literally
vote for
every
more than
vote
4
you-
hours, please see a doctor.
Yeah,
All right.
please.
3 votes is
Joe
not
would
enough.
like to nominate Mist. I've changed my mind. Instead of
Okay,
myself.
tell us why.
This was called for. I think it's a good idea. And Mist ruined my last game, so fuck Mist.
Whoa!
Why did that
Whoa.
get hands?
I don't
Wow, revenge vote.
Revenge vote. Let's go. I need
All
some
right.
pity.
Please
Pity
don't
votes.
tell me I am a village idiot with good information. Please, please, please let me live.
Sounds like bad information. to me.
It
Sounds
will
like an
take 6
idiot to
votes
me.
Put Mist onto the block, starting
It's
in
raining
Wait, wait.
here.
I'm begging on my knees.
That's
please.
3
Hold
idiots. 3 idiots.
We have
Don't
a
do this,
better.
please.
The
this is a
idiots
waste
should want to
of town
share
vote.
because you're either evil or
Honestly,
you're
I'd
idiot.
rather just see Joe die here,
Don't
but
do this. Nate, please,
we can
Nate,
kill
I'm sorry,
Miss.
Nate, please, no.
I literally died first last game, ending the game.
6 votes
You
is
sure you want that?
enough. Mist is on the
I
block.
have a question.
No, I'm
Second
just
call for
petty.
rounds, everybody. Pepper, private
Oh.
or public question?
It was public. I wanted to make sure I could be heard because I kept asking if Rainey was gone for everyone else, and now he's back.
He's back.
Yeah, I guess Rainey will claim Minion and guess Clue is the damsel.
All right. Thank you very much.
Kinky Joe claims Minion.
Okay.
I guess Rainy Cap is the damsel. I think this is some weird play the damsel's doing, and I would like to win.
All right. Thank you very much.
Rachel nominates Rainy.
Rachel nominates Rainy Cat. Please tell us why.
Just the minion guest. Maybe it's a bit, and I'm not following.
It's a bit.
Yeah.
Let's kill Miz.
Okay, it'll take 6 votes to tie or 7 votes.
He wouldn't
for
guess
creating
this
on
early
the
if
block.
it wasn't
Starting
a
in
fucking
3,
demon
2,
on the block or
1.
something, so I might as well just let
Yeah,
the demon
to
die.
be fair, I did try to do this at the beginning of the day, but everyone left before I could.
Oh, Rainy meant to claim Goblin there, but it's not on script.
Can't all be pro plays.
1 vote is not enough.
Shit, I forgot.
Okay, I'm gonna call.
Joe's a fearmonger on Miss.
Final call.
There's not even a Fearmonger announcement.
10.
There was.
What?
There was.
I forgot.
You told us to listen for it.
7.
Can we please get another nomination?
Nah, let's let this happen.
Sandwiches nominates
4.
Rachel.
Day 1, baby.
Hosian nominates Rachel.
Sandwiches. Okay, well, either way.
Well, I was right and wrong at the same time. Cool.
Hosian.
Tell us why.
I think due to some info that I will not give out, that Rachel is evil, and I don't like Joe saying he was going to nominate himself, then he changed it to Miss for what I think is no reason. So I'd like to put somebody else on the block, or tie it, and hard confirm Vortox about it.
Okay,
I don't
Rachel.
trust Mist.
Demons
I
on
mean,
the
I'm
block.
not here for a hard vortex check, but I also would rather not die. I haven't heard any info that implicates me either.
I have.
Literally, somebody said Miss is evil. That's why
No
I
one said
nommed.
this was evil.
They did. That's why I nommed you.
No one sane has said this was evil.
It'll take 6 votes to tie or 7 votes to put Rachel onto the block. Starting in 3, 2.
Is this the evil team?
I have not heard that, but if that's true, that's fine.
It literally
does look-
came up
It does
prior to
look
my
like
nom.
it does look like 3 of us are trying to lift off of Miss. I will admit, but no.
Even Pat's like, oh yeah, that's probably the evil team.
Okay.
Sorry, you can
4
get some
votes
confused
is
good
not
players.
enough.
Let's win the game.
Final call for
I
nomination.
am not the demon.
In
I am the philosopher
5.
village idiot.
Rise up, dude.
I should live.
Wait. Now you're the
Flame.
philosopher
Two.
village idiot?
That
I
is
posted
wild.
this in
He
chat.
just changed his
0.
shit again.
I just
Yeah.
posted that in chat
Miss
like
has been
hours
So we
ago.
stick with
executed
this. There's no
and
way we change
Miss
this.
dies.
Why would
Can't
you
change
lie
it.
about Philo
Please,
versus
just like-
regular? That is actually the only difference is you're lying. There's
Hey,
no other
you-
difference.
Miss is just evil. We got him
Yeah,
out.
Miss
never
is
lied.
evil,
I
and we
literally
got him.
posted it in chat.
He goes hard to
My
convince the
guy,
whole
if
game.
you're
though.
Philo versus the regular role, the only gain is that you don't know what you're bluffing as evil. If you're a good player, you don't lie about that because it doesn't
What?
help. Good.
I didn't lie. What are you talking about?
You said you were a village idiot earlier. Now you're Philo village idiot.
No, I posted on Philo Village Idiot in the chat.
It's not what you said out loud. Nobody reads the chat. I
Well,
hate
yeah.
that. I hate that ruined
I
your
don't
brain,
read.
but nobody reads
I don't
the
read.
chat. You said
I will
I'm
agree.
the village
It
idiot.
is weird.
Then you are like, oh, this would probably be a better play to say Philo village idiot, because then I could make somebody think that they got bad info. Yeah, you're
Well, no,
probably
it's
just
true.
evil.
I am the Philo Village Idiot, so whoever the Village
Why would
Idiot
you
is
Philo
probably more
village
drunk than you
idiot
were
in the
before.
first place?
What's that, Clue? Or Pepper? Clue.
Wouldn't that be a terrible
guys sound
thing to
exactly
Philo
the
in the first place? Because like, you could be poisoning 2 people.
Oh, 100%. Well, not that much Pepper,
No,
but for
not
real.
for them.
But either way, there's likely a village idiot in play. Philoing village idiot is selfish, and it's somebody we should kill anyway. It is. It's probably an evil player. Like doing
It's
that is
better to be a
selfish.
Philo Village Idiot than to be a regular Village Idiot because you can
True.
guarantee that you're getting good information unless you're the drunk.
It's a
Yep.
Vortox game.
Also true.
It's not a
still getting-
Vortox game.
Or you hit the goon.
Just flip your info.
All right, Mr. Dead Player, who did you pick? And what'd you get?
I got Rainy Evil.
Rainy, how do you feel about that?
He's getting his demon info.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
We're busy. Give us some
Those guys
seconds.
don't ask direct questions in the night? Oh my
Don't
god.
say their names out loud.
Hey, Rainy, answer this question.
No.
Oh no, he's not
I
here.
don't want to
he's
win that
evil.
way. That's not fun.
Hey, shut up! I can't type while you guys are talking so much.
I have a chef one between Rainy and Pat.
Oh, Rainy is typing.
Yeah, he's been typing. He said good point clue.
God, I never fucking read the chat. You guys are
I
hampering
do.
my ability to solve.
I made a truly amazing joke in the chat like 3 games ago, and only
Rachel,
Rainy
you need
saw
to
it.
tell them out loud.
I hate online games.
The ones
I'm
I
gonna-
see you type are funny.
I'm canceling
Yeah.
my YouTube. I'm canceling the fucking server. I'm only playing out real life games now. they're the only games I actually enjoy. This is all bullshit to waste my time.
Joe hates reading.
Reading is fundamental, and I don't like fun. Rainy, while you were killing somebody, we were asking you questions. We were asking that Miss said that they picked you and they got evil. So in that world, we probably have to kill you tomorrow. So if you're the imp, you already picked. Sorry, we're gonna kill you tomorrow.
What if he's still picking because he's having a hard time?
He's like, oh shit, thanks. And then he goes back to Alexis. I would like to change. I am dead now, please, thanks.
What if he's really selling the bit?
Well, I really hope they bounce it to Pepper in that world. Fuck it.
Wait, why is Pepper the...
Pepper's recluse.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's kill Pepper tomorrow. Let's be done with it. If Rainy's dead, we're killing Pepper.
That's the... Hey, demon. Kill Rainy, demon. You're selling Joe on
They're
an
on to
even
me.
more, bro.
No, we're not killing Pepper. That's useless.
I actually haven't heard many outsider things, so I'm gonna mark good.
Trust Pep.
Nobody ever wants to kill me.
It could be a Kazali game.
Off script Kazali, baby. No, because I'm good. And
Then
so they
Sandwich
fucked
is
up
evil.
again. They fucked up again.
Why don't you
I'm
put
good.
a Kazali on here? Just cause.
I
If
could.
there was a
Just
Kazali,
cause.
they,
You got room.
what?
Why not? Just cause.
If there's a Kazali game, there's absolutely no way I'd be evil because
Yeah,
nobody
I'm
wants
the
to be on their
opposite
evil
of
team.
Kazali, and I've chosen Kinky Joe.
The only issue with
That's part of my pact.
The only issue with Kazali is you have a minion with setup ability, the Godfather. That's the
True.
only problem, but Kazali solves that itself.
Is that
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
a new thing?
You just add an extra outsider and hope that they pick Godfather or something. I don't know.
Well, the extra outsider could also just prove, you know, we could just show that it's a Kazali game if there's a weird amount of outsiders.
Yeah. The thing about Kazali, it's like, as a player, it'd be fun to pick your team, but otherwise the character kind of sucks.
Just the imp.
Yeah, I
that
don't-
can't star
No,
pass.
it doesn't even have an
Like
imp
Kazali.
power. Imp's
They
actually
can't,
the
yeah,
strongest
can't star
demon.
pass. Yeah.
Imp
Imp's
is
good.
easily the strongest demon. Kazali does not.
Everybody, Fearmonger has chosen in the night.
Oh shit. Ozian, who'd you pick?
And with that, everybody wake up.
Interesting.
I'm
I
here to
nominated
inform
you guys.
you that there was a death in the night, and that death is
Me.
none other than
Kinky.
Sandwiches.
Nice.
All
Only
you're
one player
confirmed.
died.
Yay,
Right.
the demon listened to my request.
He's either the
Okay.
Fangu or good. Oh shit, I'm getting called. Hello.
Hello. Let me
Hi,
bring in some
Rainy.
news.
Are you
Hey.
good?
So I am the juggler.
You
and
did
I
do the
juggled-
juggles.
I did the juggles,
All right,
and I got
you-
a 2.
You got a 2. All right, so your purpose on this earth is done then.
Yes.
So you'd be happy to die.
Yes. But
2 makes sense because you juggled
I don't
me
know
as
whether or not
seamstress.
Sandwiches was lying to me or telling the truth, so I
Here's
juggled them
the
as both.
issue, Rainy. Here's the issue. You juggled me as what?
I juggled you as seamstress and village idiot.
That's a bad idea. What did you juggle sandwiches
Yeah.
as? I'm gonna tell you why in a second. What did you juggle
Empath,
sandwiches?
village idiot, and some like goon, I think.
Guess what you get on a Vortox game?
A 2!
A fucking 2! That's why I said juggle me as seamstress
No,
twice.
Joe, I'm about to blow your mind though. I'm an empath with a 2, night 1.
That's way stronger. Wait, why did you say village idiot? No, you have to be
I didn't,
Fangu now,
I didn't
right?
know who. Huh?
You have to be Fangu
No.
now.
Why I say village idiot's almost the same thing. I said I saw you as evil. It's the same thing as being an empath that saw it
that's
too.
fair, that's
Because I
fair.
saw both my neighbors as evil.
I like to prefer that people are just good. and
Okay,
have
so I
no
think the
problems.
conclusion here is we all kill Rachel.
well-
Yeah, Rachel 100% is evil.
No, he got a 2.
I got a 2, meaning it's a 1 or a 0. You saw me and Crow and got a yes that we're on the same team. So
We killed
if you're
Crow
good,
in that world, right?
Well, we still kill Crow in that world too, but I just think Rachel might be evil based on just how she's
But you
playing.
do see the issue with that, Rainey, right? That's why I said specifically juggle me as that twice.
I asked the STs. They said no, you can't choose the same person for the same
They're
role.
wrong. They're 100% wrong. It is legal, and it's even in the write-up for the fucking juggler. They need to read the goddamn almanac. This is what happens with storytellers. They don't read the goddamn almanac.
Yeah, you can't juggle one person at 5 times the same thing if you wanted to, but
yeah.
Either way, I think if we're all confirming each other, then I think the play is Crow or Rachel. I think I'm good with either one.
It's awkward that Rainey's confirming us because he's.
Although the only player who knew who I was empath was Rainey.
I could just
told
be
Rainey.
here. You wouldn't know because me giving a 2 means
No, I
nothing.
do know that you're not confirming me. There's nothing you're saying that's confirming me. Nothing you're adding to this is confirming us. It's a bad play. And to be fair, you're not typically one to just play along either. So I don't know that you would have just done that if you weren't trying to get good favor.
I don't know. Just
but
saying,
maybe.
I don't know.
I would rather prefer that you're good here, Rainey, and work towards you being evil potentially.
Well, I mean, I don't think I'd bring you both into a chat here.
You
if I were
might
trying
to gain trust.
Unless 2 of the 3 of us.
You don't know all the bullshit that we're going on in our South corner here. So I picked sandwiches and Crow and got a yes as a seamstress, right? But the sandwiches, as one of the 3 now I can see pronounced village idiots, only one's left alive by the way, picked me and got an evil, right? And to me, I know that's wrong. So in his world, he's whatever. That's his info that he got. But he has to know who the other village idiots are to find out if he's drunk or if it's a Vortex game.
But I'm the empath. So that was
But you're
all
actually the empath, which fucks
made up.
which
But I got
changes that
empath 2,
That's
which
strong.
still works with
And in my
I made
world,
sure to
you're
give
either
you
the
info.
Fangu or the empath. You have to
That's
be the
fine.
empath.
Yeah, I made sure to give you info that could work with a good player still.
But even
and
if you're the
not fuck you up too
Fangu,
bad.
then Crow's on your team in my world, right? And we still kill Crow.
I mean,
In my-
me and you
in-
both agreed. I told you immediately Crow was evil.
Yeah, in all worlds we kill Crow. In all
I'm
the worlds
fine
I
with
can
that.
see. So I
Yeah.
think today
Now-
we
now
safely
that-
kill Crow, and we have to figure it out from there. Maybe Rachel dies.
Can I talk with sandwiches alone?
Yeah, I'll leave. You guys handle it. I'm gonna go talk to Rachel. A lot of STs in that Rachel Miss conversation. Just want to point that out. A lot of STs in this conversation with you and Miss. You had an empath next to you, just FYI. I think you're the Vortox. I think Kinky Crow is on your team. I'm the Seamstress. I picked you. I picked Crow, and Sandwiches got a yes. That they're on
I'm
the
the
same team.
artist, so I'm happy to die. I just want to use it first.
That's fair. Okay, we're gonna kill Crow today.
Double check with the storyteller on that, Rainey, because they already missed one thing. That might be a second thing. Check.
Ooh. Call her out.
I'm calling you out.
No, we're being nice.
Well, there's a
fucking-
mechanical question.
What's the
Yeah,
question?
let's.
What's the mechanical question?
Joe, in a Vortox world, he couldn't get a 2.
Yeah, can you explain to me, Joe, why you think it's a Vortox? Because that does actually
He
matter.
literally can't get a 2 in a Vortox
Yeah.
world. Even if you took the other ones as the correct ones, the number can't be right.
Oh, that's true.
Uh-huh, unless it was missed.
That's actually true.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, that's true.
What is
Rachel,
this?
for your
Which would mean one of
benefit,
us is lying.
So we have 3 village idiot claims on the board, which is adequate, right? That hits the
Oh,
amount.
it's not
And 2 are
Vortox.
dead, by the way. But let's pretend that they're not. So maybe the other 2 got good info. That's fine. I'm a seamstress. I picked Crow and Sandwiches, and I got a yes. Sandwiches saw me as evil, right? In my world, I'm not evil, right? I know I'm not evil. So I'm like, either Sandwiches is the drunk village idiot, which would confirm that the other 2 are sober. But if it's not, and Sandwiches saw me as evil, the other village idiots should have also gotten bad info, and Crow's just evil here. By the way, Sandwiches is no longer the village idiot. He's actually the
Yeah,
empath.
I'm actually empath that got a 2 on the first night.
So
I was living in a
She's like,
Vortox
"Wait,
world,
what's
so I'm not
that?"
going to immediately
I forgot,
assume both
I
my
forgot.
neighbors are evil.
I have confirmed sandwiches.
Okay.
Could you claim?
So
what
it is
what
a
did you
2.
confirm, Rainey?
All right, then
What'd
we're
you get?
confirmed.
So I'm the juggler, and I got a 2.
Yep, so I'm dying
he
tonight.
What did you
I'm
juggle?
100% dying tonight, because I am confirmed.
Pertinent
That's not confirmed.
information.
If you're confirmed, then it's not a Vortox game.
Mhm.
Because he
All
could not
right,
receive a
Then
2.
Crow's
Questions
good,
have
and you're the
been
drunk village idiot, which
answered.
confirms there's at least 1 more village
I'm not the
idiot.
village idiot, I'm the empath. You're saying I'm
Fuck,
the drunk
I keep
empath.
forgetting.
He's an empath who got a 2. That's
Shenanigans.
nominates-
Shenanigans, everybody.
Oh, no one's going to juggle.
There are shenanigans.
Or
Are
lost
there
for
4
juggler.
jugglers?
There are
what's
mechanical
happening?
reasons, therefore I'm going to open them up for those mechanical reasons. Kinky Joe.
I would like to claim Philo, juggler, and I would like to juggle Rainy Cap as the juggler 5 times.
Okay, thank you. Stinky Nate.
I should have got this out sooner. There is a widow in play.
Oh my god.
Oh
Can we
my
kill
god.
Nate? Can we kill Nate?
What?
Anything else?
he just
I
did.
Dirty boy.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. Is that
I will open up nominations, everybody.
Pepper would like to nominate Stinky, please.
Alright, explain yourself.
I really think they're evil. And while there's a lot of mechanical stuff going down at the bottom of the game, this is just not at all mechanical, but way better.
Okay, Nate, your defense.
I don't know what he just said, but I provided you with clear information which confirms I'm good. And honestly, I'll just hard claim I'm the flower girl, and someone voted as a demon yesterday. So if you want to kill me, I mean, go for it, but you're losing now.
Pertinent information. Stinky Nate is super new. I would also, before you end your defense here, can you explain your thoughts on when you heard the widow's call and why you hadn't brought it up? Because I'm sure there is actually a good reason, because you are brand new to the game, and that would help a lot of people.
Yeah, so I think I was told a little late by Alexis, but I didn't know the impact of that info, and they were like, hey, you probably should tell people. So I just didn't know it was something I needed to out, because I was afraid to die so early, because if I were to, like, say, oh, I'm, you know, I know there's a minion in play or whatever, people are just going to know I'm good and then kill me, so.
I kind of believe him, low-key.
Man, that really throws me off. Okay.
He's a new player.
No, I believe that. I'm saying the widow call throws me off.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, that fucks up a lot. So I could be poisoned, you could be poisoned.
It's honestly great. It's all I wish to be here.
It will
I
take
just think you're
5
a
to
good player at
put
this
Nate
point.
onto the block, starting
not voting
in
on this.
3, 2, 1.
I actually think if you're voting on
I'm
this,
gonna
you're not taking
count
into account the
who
fact that he
voted.
has no idea
Yeah.
how Widow works.
So what if it's not a Vortox game then?
It's possible. It's
It's
possible
not.
they poison one of the village idiots,
You
or
can
you
still
are
be
just
poisoned,
drunk.
I
You're
think.
the
votes is
drunk
not
village
enough.
idiot, and there's
I could be
multiple
poisoned by
votes.
the widow. Yeah, that's
Rainy
why I'm
nominates
Yeah, thank you guys. Jeez.
Rainey nominates who? I'm sorry?
Crow.
Rainey nominates Crow. Tell us why.
I have heard of a seamstress on Crow, and
Yeah, all of us have.
What was the?
Crow, your
yeah,
defense?
there's the seamstress evil thing on Crow.
I don't know how they're, no.
Defend
I-
yourself.
Pertinent info. There's a seamstress yes between me and Crow, but now I don't know if it's a Vortox game. This could just be true, and we could be good together.
Yeah, we are just good together. So I don't think this is a good idea, but if you really want to kill me, that's fine.
Okay, it'll take 5 votes to put Kinky Crow
I would
onto the
rather
block,
kill Rachel
starting
today,
in
I
3, 2, 1.
Bet you would, you evil person.
Yeah. Hey, give me a break. I was demon last game and I died day 1.
Yeah, my 2 could mean so many different things, but
It could just be bullshit. You could be the drunk.
2 votes is not enough.
Well, why
Second
give
call
the
for
drunk a
noms, everybody.
I don't know. I still have you marked as village idiot, and I need to change it because
It's
like
fucking
my
nuts.
brain keeps going. Oh yeah, there's multiple village idiots. Of course you're fucking drunk. No, you're the empath. Sorry.
Pat will nominate Pepper
Pat nominates Pepper. Tell us why.
for 2 rounds in a row. They're trying really hard to kill Stinky, who I'm very confident is a good person, because I can read him like a book. And Pepper was extremely sus to me when I pulled them into a chat to share information. Very short words.
Pepper?
You asked me for a hard claim when I'd already hard claimed in public, and I just repeated my hard claim. What more do you fucking want from me? First off, that's just the first
Fair.
part. I'm not done with my defense. Secondly, I still don't think that Stinky is good, and immediately after talking to me in that super sketchy way where he did a 3 and was like pausing and thinking for half an hour, he went and talked to you for about 15 minutes, which might just be because you're buddies, but also could be that you're the demon. And you totally said in our chat that I seemed fine, and now you're coming out like, oh, shooting the other way. Oh, this is just sprung on me out of nowhere.
Alright. It will take 5 votes to put Pepper onto the block, starting in 3, 2.
Isn't Pepper
It's
cleared
also
by
a
outsider
recluse, so
count?
who the fuck even cares?
No, it could be Godfather -1 with drunk. And to be fair, there could be just a goon that's not claiming. There could be a damsel, obviously, that's not claiming.
I was wondering if the goon was
Oh,
why there
I
was
don't
some late shenanigans with the Widow's Call, but probably not, I guess.
I mean, maybe Crow is goon and I hit a goon, and that's another.
I'm really. I wish I was the goon, Joe.
I don't think you're the goon.
Any more nominations,
you're either
everybody? If I
just
don't
your
hear
role
another
you play in the
nomination, I will be calling the end of the day.
Kinky Joe nominates Hosian.
Kinky Joe nominates Hosian. Tell us why.
I won't be voting or lifting on this, but I do believe I'm kind of looking at it. I don't know how we keep letting Clue get away with it, but either way, I think there's only room left really for Hosian to be the demon if Pepper's not. So that's kind of where I'm at the moment. But maybe it's Clue.
Okay.
Why is there only room
Can you
for me to
build
be
that
the
world
demon?
for me? 'Cause I'm confused.
Not today. Sorry. Fuck you guys.
Fuck you.
Hosian, Hosian's
not gonna
defense,
help
please,
you
everybody.
defend yourselves. Fuck you.
I don't know what world Joe's
voting
building,
on
so I don't know how to defend.
I'm not voting on it. Don't worry.
Okay. In that case, it'll take 5 votes to tie or 6 votes for Hosian to die. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
To be fair, I forgot Pat was playing. Pat, what are you?
The noble.
Oh, that would be useful. What are your
I've
picks?
heard that information secondhand.
Brother, I've been trying to pull you into chat like the last 2 days.
Okay, I'm
I'm
going to
right
call
here. I
final
don't need
call for
private
nominations,
chats.
everybody.
Yes,
Final
you
call
scared
in
me.
10.
I don't need private chats, Pat. I'm the seamstress. I got a yes between Crow and Sandwiches. Your turn.
You
I got
also
evil
decided
things
to go
between
after
one.
me when you have
Joe,
noble
sandwiches, and
information
Rachel.
that's down to 2
One.
people and
You
did
said
not go
Joe,
after me.
Sandwiches, Rachel?
Yeah, noble ping.
That sounds made
Pepper
up. We're all
has been
adjacent to each other.
executed.
No, he told
and
me. He told me.
dies.
Still
I
could be
heard
made
it.
up.
Please, go to
I
sleep.
saved it.
I've heard of that information
That
as
just
well.
reinforces that Rachel's
Nate,
evil.
I've put your flower girl.
Which
who
is why I
voted
wanted Rachel dead.
Or Pat's
just in case
evil.
you haven't followed
I'm
me.
happy to die.
It still sounds made up by Pat, to be honest.
Yeah, that's
If
my
the-
concern.
If
I
the
don't
flower
think
girl
she's moral
information
good.
happens to be true, I haven't voted at all this game. So,
Maybe Pepper's accurate, and it's just Stinky Nate pulling a fast one because he's fucking new and he's using the advantage. I
You
don't
never
blame
should
you.
let pity fill your heart.
It does.
Honestly,
Pepper, it
I
works every
kind of
time.
wanted to kill him.
Pepper, it
I
works
kind of
every
wanted him
time.
dead.
I feel bad. If Stinky Nate doesn't die tonight, we kill him tomorrow. To be real, I mean, he's got a
Y'all
strong
are
fucking
mean.
roll.
He must die.
Joe, did your juggle answer your question?
My juggle?
Yeah.
I didn't actually have a juggle.
I thought you juggled to.
I'm not
see
the
if-
actual juggler.
I know that, but to see if a certain juggler was evil. They claimed they couldn't mechanically do something.
Oh, they didn't say anything. They let me do it.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Interesting.
Rainey's
Yeah,
just a
I
piece
thought
of-
that's what you were
Rainey's
thinking.
just a piece of shit liar.
I thought that's what you were thinking.
Rainey's a piece of shit. Now I die because I can't nom Rainey if I'm dead, right, Rainey?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What's
Rainey
going on?
disappears.
I
We're
need to
killing
know
Rainey.
this information.
Rainey
I
needs
just
to
think-
die.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
so
following.
scared of the fearmonger now.
Rainey just fucking
Does
lied.
anybody think I have missed them in the night? Please ping
quick.
me.
I would like to do my seamstress again. Can you wake up?
Amnesty ability, baby.
I'm here to tell you, everybody, a fearmonger has chosen.
Man,
I
they
would
are
like to
getting
be
around.
boner collected. Boner
Okay,
collected.
I am happy to nominate myself. I have a fear that the
Good.
fearmonger has chosen me.
Good morning, everybody. Stinky Nate has died in the night.
Good.
Holy shit.
That's actually useful. Thank you.
That's helpful.
Very sus.
I'm going to.
What?
Rachel, you fucking bamboozled me one too many times.
I'm just the artist. I'm gonna ask today because the fact that I'm still
You've been
alive.
holding it out this long, Rachel.
I know, and I told Pat conversation 1, day 1, and I'm either he's just good and your sandwiches is evil, or he's evil but hasn't killed me even though he knows I haven't used it, which doesn't make any sense.
I have a world where Pepper is recluse, Sandwich is drunk. That's all of the outsiders, right?
Yeah, well, only if it's a Fangu, right? How many? There's only one
No, an
outsider.
imp is possible.
There's only one outsider.
No, drunk sandwiches. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Oh, that does complicate
Or if
things.
there's a
I forgot it
Godfather.
wasn't a 12-player game. You're right. Guess it could be Godfather, but we haven't had evidence.
What
of
should I
that.
ask? Do we know it's not Vortox though? That's what I'm stressed about.
I don't know. If you're really trying to figure that out, ask something about me.
Yeah, but I don't
Ask
want
about
that
my
to-
specific role.
Like, is Joe the seamstress?
sure. If you can't
Well,
solve, if you
no.
can't ask about demons and you're just trying to figure out stuff like that, that would help me.
Well, no, I would rather know if it's a Vortox so I can ask a better question.
Well, that would help. Oh, well, you're not gonna solve that based on what's alive, unfortunately, because Sandwich has literally got a 2, and that would be on you and me.
Right, and like I know that's.
I know I'm not evil, and if we're both evil, we would know, right?
Yeah.
That's the
So,
issue,
like,
right? We're running into
so
Sandwich
either
has got a
Sandwiches
2.
is the drunk,
If
it's
we're
the
both
Vortox,
evil, we
or
know
he's-
each other are evil. Like there's
Yeah,
no.
he's the widow poison, right?
Could
He could
be.
be the widow poison.
100%. But in that world, you're the demon, and we want to. Well, no, you wouldn't be. Why would you wouldn't widow poison the empath next to the fucking demon and get a 2? You would get a 0.
Well, if you widow poison them, you couldn't choose what number they got. To be fair.
That's fair, but
saying
I'm metating Alexis, and Alexis can do whatever they want. I'm just thinking out loud. Alexis would potentially. I don't know if you're the demon. I would give it. That's why I want to kill Hosian. It all feeds back into that.
Okay.
I
Alexis
don't
can.
know. Ask if Hosian or Clue are the demon. We'll figure it out
Okay.
from there. Bye.
I have a.
Hello.
Finally.
You got me. Sorry, I
I
got
got
pulled
you.
into a chat.
So you don't trust my info, my noble info?
I didn't say I don't trust it. It's weird. So here's
What's
my
weird
issue
about
that I'm
it?
running into. I need to figure out what the misinfo is. I kind of trust Sandwiches, and I believe Sandwiches was killed at night, if I'm correct.
I don't recall.
He could be the Fangu who jumped, but we killed the outsider, right? So the only other... That's a world, sure. Fuck, I don't even know who you would have jumped to at that point. But let's pretend he is, because they're not going to run Imp 3 games in a row. They're just not going to. So actually, you know what? Meta. I'm going to go back. I actually think it is a Fangu game. And potentially Sandwiches is the Fangu and jumped immediately. Because he did not tell me his number. He changed his claim when he died. That actually makes a lot of sense. So you get me, who is good. You get Rachel, who is good. You get a Fangu. Fangu jumps. Who the fuck is the outsider? Well, in that world, it could be you. That wouldn't make sense with what you just told me. So we kill Hosian and Clue, and we move on with our lives. All right.
Joe, oh, they're both
I think it's a
alive.
Fangu game after talking
Hang
to
on.
Pat. Which would
I
be
have a
Sandwich's
very.
Fangu.
Oh, that's gonna be bad, Joe, because I have a very. So I went and chatted with Clue. I'm just gonna out the info. Clue claimed to be cannibal to me, and said she got my ability and got a 2. That can't happen.
It's not possible. That's too
That's
many
not
evil
possible.
players.
That never happened. I don't know why Sandwich. is
So either
saying
you
it.
believe me, and I'm doing some weird Hail Mary.
I think
to convince
Sandwiches
a
is
good player
Fangu
dead.
based on my understanding. So me, Rachel,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Sandwiches are in a noble ping. I got a yes between. Oh god, it gets weird now because I got a yes between Crow and Sandwiches in my seamstress.
Okay, well
ping.
then no.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
what
why
the
I'm
fuck?
having a hard time again.
That's
So
what I'm
Crow
I
saying.
has
think
to be in there.
Sandwiches is evil as hell too.
Combo with Clue.
Nominations are
you
open,
met-
everybody.
you met
Nominations
their
are open.
cannibal info.
There is
If
a
you could.
widow if we trust Nate, though. You could be poisoned.
Could be me. Could be me that's poisoned. Either way, I do. If I'm following Pat, then Sandwiches is just the Fangu. I don't think they did an Imp 3 games in a row, so it's either Fangu or Vortox.
Okay, well, I'm not just gonna lie about a conversation I had with Clue. She literally gave me.
She
the
did
You're
wrong
just
deserve
trying to paint me as evil. This happens every single game I'm in. When
trying to
someone's
paint
evil,
Clue as evil.
Either
they're
way,
like,
we have
Clue
enough
is
noms
evil,
to kill Hosian
nom
and
her.
Clue, who are my remaining candidates.
And can we please kill Clue first?
I mean, her tag says good team. You guys don't trust
then
her?
I mean,
it's a
yeah.
Vortox, Joe.
I would only vote on
What's
Joe.
that,
versus-
Rachel?
Facts.
Then it's a Vortox.
What'd you get?
I asked if Hosian, Clue, or Joe are the demon, and I got a no. So then
Oh, it's a
not
This
Vortox.
leaves
it's
Pat or
Vortox.
Rainey then, or yourself.
Or it's a Vortox. But then it's
It's a-
not a
Second
Fangu.
call for nominations, everybody. Second call for now.
Vortox
kill
is more
Clue.
likely than Imp, to be fair.
Clue's
Or
evil.
one of them is the drunk and they got jumped to. Right?
Or they're a minion and they're lying.
Wait, what if it's a Vortox and you're the drunk, Joe?
Well, I know Sandwiches got bad info, so either Sandwiches is evil or he is the drunk. 'Cause he
Or
had
they're
a
Or it's a
two.
Vortox.
If it's a Vortox, then I'm not the drunk in that world.
How?
I get a yes between you and Sandwiches. You're telling me that you're both
Which would
evil.
both make us good.
If
Well,
I
in a
don't hear
Vortox
nominations,
game-
I'll move it on to final call.
Sandwiches could not have been the
Somebody
Fangu who jumped.
Somebody nominate Clue, please, for me, the dead player, a good player,
Oh,
please.
Sorry, what did Alexis say? Sorry, Alexis, I didn't hear.
I said if I don't hear any nominations, I'm going to move it on to final call.
All right.
Hosian will nominate Clue.
Thank God.
I got a pee. So bad.
Hosian nominates Clue. Please tell us why.
I'll pass it to Sandwiches.
Like I said, I went in a conversation with Clue, and she told me that she got my ability from the cannibal. Day one, she claimed Philo, which was a double claim with Mist. I just think Clue's evil here. I don't know if she's a demon, but I'm gonna keep my hand up for getting an evil player dead.
Clue?
Yeah, sandwiches. This is just you. You can paint me as evil. You guys can kill me. Honestly, it's fine. Go ahead.
It's because she's a minion.
I think Hosian's probably the fearmonger,
It
actually.
will take 4 votes to put Clue onto the block, starting in
There is
3,
a lot of people voting.
1.
If Hosian's the fearmonger, he's using me to have a buck wild. I mean, that'd be a good play, but
I'd rather kill the demon. I don't think Clue's the demon. I'd rather kill Hosian here.
Okay.
God,
Well, then,
Jesus.
Why do you have your
Christ.
hand up?
Oh,
All right,
fucking
Joe
roller
nominates
coaster.
3 votes is not enough. Joe
Rainey
nominates
nominates
Hosian. Sorry, Joe got in a little bit before. Joe, please tell us why.
Trying to kill demons. Clue's in a lot of pings. My neighbors or not my neighbors. Sandwich's neighbors are both in an empath too, in a very bullshit kind of way. All 3 of us are in a noble ping, which is awkward as fuck, right? So Hosian, likely an outsider that got jumped to. Let's kill him.
Okay, Hosian, your defense.
Not an outsider. I'm the village idiot. I'm curious if there's another one because I think I have good information.
It's a bluff.
But if it helps,
You got
there's some
some
more.
information.
If I'm the only one, then that's good. I'd rather kill Rachel, but I already used my knob because I saw her as good. What?
Okay.
We
It
need
will
more
take 4
votes. Right
to
now
put
we got
Hosian
nobody
block,
going on the
starting
block.
in 3, 2,
I'll
1.
What are
do
people
it.
just dropping?
I'll-
Are we not voting on anything here?
I'll be a sacrifice.
Clue, are you gonna
for my
vote on
vote
this?
to it.
Surprise! Weird how you wouldn't vote on this. Interesting.
No, you.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's
this is
Hosian.
probably the
3
demon.
votes is not enough.
Anyway, I got a
Rainey
piss.
nominates Rachel.
Rainey nominates Rachel. Please tell us why.
I was thinking about it, and Rachel's probably the biggest demon candidate here.
Rachel, your defense.
I'm not the demon. I'm the artist. I use my question. I'm happy to die, but I'm gonna nominate somebody else.
What was your info from the question? Spell it.
We can. The info. My question was: are either Hosian, Clue, or Joe the demon? And I gotta know.
Okay, it'll take 4 votes to put Rachel onto the block, starting in 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if I
When
get
did you
Clue
ask
sitting
the
next to the
question?
demon.
I think
I
they're
asked the
trying
question
to
earlier
be
today.
Kinky
All
Joe
right.
with that cannibal info, so I think that Kinky Joe's probably good.
Wait, I'm trying to paint Joe evil with the
3
candle
votes is
info?
not enough.
How?
I'm gonna say final call for nominations.
so lost.
Explain that
10,
to me, Rainey.
9.
What?
Clue
Rachel
nominates.
Pat. Rachel nominates Pat.
Get him.
Sorry.
It's okay. Do I need to turn my mic up?
I think just there's a lot of talking and a lot of echoing. Sometimes voices go over other voices. I apologize. Tell us why.
I'm not married to this, but I do think there's a world in which Pat is the widow who saw Sandwiches as a drunk empath and claimed noble and put the pings on Sandwiches and the neighbors to try to reinforce it. And so I just wanted to at least give voiceover to that concern.
Pat?
Does being poisoned by the widow make me evil?
No, she's saying I was.
No, or that you saw Sandwiches as the drunk, or you selected him and then reinforced the info.
So you're saying you think I'm the widow?
I'm just talking about that option because it's weird that the widow ping and the drunk empath or the wrong empath info match each other.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand. All right, I'm definitely not evil. I've been hard claiming noble since basically day one, and given the same exact 3 people I had for my pings that same night, to every single one of those conversations. But my info is expunged if someone needs to die today, so you can kill me. But I'm definitely not evil, so it's a worthless.
I think it's a Vortox.
Okay. It will
Does that
take
also
4
make me
votes
evil?
to put Pat onto the block, starting in 3, 2,
We gotta put somebody on
1.
there. Vortex game. I don't
Oh,
like it.
Pepper using your dead vote.
Whoa.
I will
Respect the dead
respect it.
vote.
Why Pat though?
Oh.
Just because.
I don't know.
Pepper's wanted Pat dead since
I
like,
killed
5
me.
votes is enough.
too.
Pat is on the
Fair.
block. I will
This is-
continue.
this
Final
is
call for
fair,
nomination,
Pepper. This is
everybody.
fair.
Anyway,
call
sandwiches.
in
You had a
5,
conversation with Clue. What was it
4,
about again? Refresh me.
3,
She claimed to have gotten my
2,
ability as the cannibal. I died
1,
at night. I can't have it.
0.
Got it.
Pat
He's just
has
trying
been
to frame me as
executed
evil.
and Pat dies.
Yeah, she messaged me and
And
said she's
I
slipping.
would like to congratulate a team, everybody.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, Fearmonger?
Hell yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Evil
no.
team has won.
Wow.
Who did the nom? I was upstairs.
Rachel.
Oh my god, I was upstairs.
Hell yeah, Rachel. Let's go. Good job.
Rachel, your fearmonger, nominated Pat her fear target. Rachel picked many people this game every single night. Oh, where do we go from here? This was a game. We have Radicap, your juggler, who juggled 2 people as several different things and learned a 2. 2 of those things were Kinky Joe as your seamstress and Sandwiches as your empath. Sandwiches learned a 2 because they were widow poisoned by Clue the Widow.
Told you guys.
We had Stinky
I had the
Nate,
fucking
your
demon
flower
when I
girl.
nommed.
We had
Every
Hosian,
day.
your starting
I fucking
and
knew it!
finishing
Whoa,
Fangu.
what?
Every day.
Yeah, it was Hosian.
We had Pepper, your recluse, and your other outsider for this 11-player game for the Fangu put-in is Mist, your drunk, who saw Philosopher.
Oh, wow.
And decided to go Village Idiot with that drunk ping. We had Kinky Crow, your Raven Keeper, who never proc.
Oh, I hard claimed Ravenkeeper to Kinky Crow. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Wow.
that is a game of It Takes a Village.
Well played.
I had no escape plan.
I
Hosian,
just
you were
said the
so
start
fucked,
of the
motherfucker.
last
That was
night.
rough.
The
Evil's
outsiders
only
so
chance
quick.
is
Yeah.
Rainy, why'd you
fearmonger.
drop your hand, man? That was the easiest call out on Hosian. Like, there was nothing backing him up. It was an easy
I wanted
kill.
Hosian to be dead.
Both Hosian and Pat dropped. Well, I think Pat put it back
Okay.
up.
So
But,
I
like-
think at this point my brain is tapped out to run Clocktower. I'd be more than happy to play another game or 2, but if somebody would like to take over,
Anyway,
I
like,
can't.
Well played,
I
Evil.
gotta miss.
Rachel, I think you saved us because I think I was done.
Josh,
in
do you
that
want
I was
to
upstairs pissing. I
We
didn't know
were
who
about to
knocked.
get
I can
I was
draw
like, oh shit, it's a vortex.
never
I
done
had
it.
to
need
use.
vote.
I had to pee so bad too, so I was
feel
just
like you
sitting
can
here
handle
like,
it?
That's
Yeah, I
it.
think so.
We had the
Okay,
evil
yeah,
player
do
ready.
it.
to
yeah, if you have
go.
any questions,
Sing it to
you feel free to ping me.
I was gonna say, I have no.
But yeah, my
problem
brain is at a
getting
point where it's
brought
kind of
up
mushy, and I feel like if I ran another game, it would be chock full of mistakes. So
Are you
I
gonna
feel
play
robbed
it?
right now. I can't believe we
Thank
didn't
you.
play
Yeah, I'm gonna play.
that shit.
Yay.
That was good though. I like the script.
Yeah, you had it.
The widow
I
threw
like.
it on.
I totally fucked up when I talked to Sam.
I don't know how Clue fucked that up so bad. I was like, what?
I believe
my
you.
brain hurt.
Back
You're
I
good.
told her, I was like,
Dog,
no one's
so
gonna
it's fine.
believe me.
I
was like, no one's
believed
gonna
you, but I
believe this
didn't
happened.
believe that Clue was the demon in that world. Clue is not.
No,
a
but I
demon.
knew it would get a dead person, an evil person killed. So I
That's
just-
why I was like, I gotta go for this because like Hosian's in trouble.
Oh, yeah, I was.
I knew
I
Rachel was evil. I told Pat day one based on the combo
Thank
I had
God,
with Joe
Rachel.
and like everything that happened. I was like, okay, so I got a 2 because Rachel's the 1,
Yeah.
and I was just like, ugh.
I'm just sad
Thank
nobody
God
voted on
for you,
Hosian.
Rachel.
It was the only.
Thank you everybody
logical
for playing in
world.
those games, and thank you. So
Wait,
much,
I don't even
Josh.
remember
Your
if
world
I voted
involves
on
being
Hosian.
casted.
Anytime you want to be co-ST with me, I'm more than happy.
Did
Sounds
I
good.
vote on
I do have one
Hosian?
question. How do I
I'm
pull people
fucking
into
tapped
private
out,
chats
so
for
I'm
this?
heading.
What's that,
Uh,
Pepper?
Yeah,
Hidden
hold
enter.
on.
Just said I'm leaving.
Oh no, Pepper, don't leave us. You were doing so good.
I'm also leaving.
I'm
Thank you
tired.
guys. I had a
That's
great
Yeah.
time.
Oh, yeah,
Bye.
this is late.
Have a good night.
Thanks, Stinky Nate. It was fun playing with you, man.
Night.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Take care.
Thanks
Do
for
we
the
have
widow
to-
call, by the way. I trust you 100%.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just a scrub. You guys like think I'm like 100-game
No,
dude.
I don't know
I'm
why
like
they're
a
all
2-game
over you.
Andy.
I'm
I'm
like,
a
nah,
2-game
Nate.
Andy.
I was like,
I don't-
Nate's
I don't
legit here.
like-
He's legit.
I'm suspicious of everybody, and I feel like I just didn't want to be played. I
gotta
just
respect
didn't want you to
every
die.
time.
I didn't want you dead.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
and like,
I
so
didn't-
I actually have a question for you guys. So I felt like I shouldn't be hard claiming you people because it's like a 50-50. Like I'm either screwed or it helps
No,
me.
threes is fine. Just the meta here, a lot of people don't do it. So Pepper just
Gotcha,
sticks.
okay.
Pepper sticks hard too. If you don't claim something to me, you're
Yeah, don't
lying.
worry about Pepper. Pepper gets in tunnels.
Pepper
also-
hates threes.
Pepper killed his demon last game. Don't think
Pepper
Pepper.
literally was like,
Don't pretend Pepper's the fucking elite like 5-star
I mean,
player.
to be
He's just a
fair,
player. We're all
if
having
I
fun.
hard claim to somebody and then they're like, I'm just gonna give you a 3, I'd be a little suspicious.
Oh yeah, usually I reciprocate whatever someone else does back. but-
Yeah, Pepper hard claimed to him, and then I'm just like,
Oh.
yeah,
Pepper's
I
not
get.
unlike everybody, including myself. We get into tunnels and we just we want to go spelunking.
Oh
And
yeah.
we're like,
Well,
oh,
that's
yeah, it's kind of
different,
dark
right?
down
It's
here,
trans-
but I see a light.
It's a transaction. You have to discuss ahead of time before somebody hard claims what you're going to do. Otherwise, then it does feel kind of weird that they
Yeah.
came out and then you're just like, oh well, I'm not going to give you anything.
I try not to tunnel. My world views are always like.
I only tunnel when people come to
me.
me with and tell me they saw me as a cannibal.
That That was so
I would
legit.
never Hail Mary like that.
See, I knew
God.
that in that world there was nobody left. It had to be Hosian as demon. There was literally no other option. So I'm sad.
Well, you
that
kept
they-
saying I Fangu jumped in Hosey, and I'm like, okay, so is Joe just
Either
like,
way,
covering
right? You still vote
Clue?
on that because.
Well,
in
I
your
thought you were
world-
trying to take it off Clue for that one specific reason.
Nope.
Where she's demon.
It's just Clue
and
has to
you're
be a
evil.
minion there. Why is she fucking around with you on that bullshit? That doesn't make any sense. That's not helpful.
She said she got it too.
I
was like,
mean,
what is this?
there was a possibility that Sandwich's Fangu jumped, but either way, I thought it was Hosian.
Yeah, it was always Hosian. That's the issue. It always leads back to Hosian. So
What the hell
Rachel
was
did a good
Hosian
thing
starting?
there and saved
Oh,
her
he was just
fucking
the
demon.
starting Fangu.
He was
You
the
just
starting
starting
Fangu.
Fangu.
He was the Fangu. and there was no
All the
outsiders.
outsiders were dead.
The
We
outsiders
killed
got
them. We
executed day
executed all
one,
the
day
outsiders.
2. You guys fucked me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a conversation where
I
it was
wish I
just
was
like
Snake Charmer.
Josh is just like, well, Fearmonger is pretty much their only hope at this point.
That's exactly what it was.
Yep.
And thankfully, Rachel did it late enough in the day with the Vortox possibility.
Oh,
was.
To
I was
be
like,
fair,
"Oh,
I want
think we
to be
got
very
this."
clear. I would have never voted on that if I knew who nommed. I did not know who nommed because I came down and was just like, oh shit, Vortox, I better vote.
Well, you pee, you miss out.
Yeah,
So.
it happens.
I thought it was my theatrical performance.
I wasn't even here. How could it be a theatrical performance? I literally came down to see the vote running. I was like, oh,
And you're like, oh,
time to
okay,
throw my
this is
hand
fine.
up. 'Cause I don't want to lose to a Vortox. That would be embarrassing.
I was like, first I'm gonna message this just to Sandwiches to plan the idea. And say it out loud in a way that sounds like
Came up with the whole thing.
I was like, man, who is this Fearmonger? They keep changing
That
it.
feels
What's
so
going
bad
on?
though, because I'm
I
like,
picked
come
through
on,
the
why
night
can't we
you
get the
died.
fucking votes
I like
and
kept
everybody drop
moving
their
it to
hands?
people who, like, I moved it to you and then you died, and I was like, fuck.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I felt like whoever my evil neighbor was the Fearmonger, and Joe kept nominating a bunch of people, and I was like, is Joe like slow rolling it and not picking his pick?
Oh yeah, you're the one that made everybody drop their fucking hands, Sandwiches. Because I was
For
like,
what?
oh, it's definitely Hosian, and you're like, this might be a Fearmonger. And I think 3 people dropped their hands when you said that.
Oh, well, I mean, in my world, one of you was the Fearmonger. It had to
Okay,
be.
why did we vote on Rachel's fucking nom?
I couldn't vote. I didn't vote for that.
It's fair.
Rainey's gonna be so mad because he said it. He was like in the chat. He was like, "Rachel always flies under the radar," and she.
We wanted to kill you.
That's
like
why I
2
wanted
days
you
ago.
dead. Yeah.
It was
I
just
wanted you
obvious
dead.
you weren't
I
the demon. You're not
I
gonna be in a
wasn't sure if
fucking...
you were drunk. I was trying to Kazali Fangu you for your wishes. That's why you died
Okay, I
first.
said I had the 2. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, we
Your
were
widow
never gonna
didn't
kill
talk
you
to
because
you.
you're not gonna be in a 2 in a where Sandwiches is poison. You're not the demon. They're not gonna.
Yeah,
put
I
you
was
in
like,
a
I
2.
wouldn't see a 2 with a demon next to me. I'd see a 0.
You'd see a 0. So in that world, Hosian, literally, it all leads to Hosian. Like everything.
Yeah, I just didn't know which one of you was the
Well,
Fearmonger,
yeah.
so I was fine with Pat being on. I mean, I couldn't vote anyways, but I was fine
Also,
with Pat.
if Hosian wasn't lying, that would have been the 3rd game in a row that Hosian got the Village Idiot token, which is just so impossible.
I want to be the village idiot. I'm just gonna claim it next game. Fuck you guys.
I
I was
claimed it,
actually
it
going
worked-
to
it
claim
worked out well.
Cannibal. When Stinky
did
didn't come
not,
out with
actually.
the widow, I
That
was
left
like,
you in a
oh,
Fango
that,
world,
I
my
don't think
guy.
that's gonna. I don't think this is gonna work. And I didn't talk to Clue until the next turn. I was like, oh shit, there is a widow in play.
You understand why backtracking to an empath 2 Sandwiches could make
Yeah,
you look
except
like a
my
Fangu.
info. But my info, I literally made sure that I was telling you the exact same mechanical info as if I had been an empath.
You
just
couldn't
just
have.
to you.
You
Just
couldn't
you.
have because you could never report Rachel because you died before you get your second portion of your.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying if I come to you and say I got an empath 2, or I'm just saying, hey, I got an empath and you're one of the evil, you're evil in my empath world, or I say I saw you as evil as in day 1, that's the same thing. And I'm not giving away that I'm the empath, so I'm not a super big target night 1. You hopefully, I think Village Idiot is a little lower on the totem pole.
I think Village Idiot's the strongest role if there's one.
It is, yeah, if there's one of them, right? But as a demon, you don't know that immediately.
Yeah.
So do you take the shot on that, or do you look for something else?
Was it a demon bluff, Hosian?
No, it was. I had. What did I have? Dreamer, Cannibal, and Artist. Rachel hard claimed Artist somewhere else. Wasn't a problem. I was gonna do Cannibal. I assumed I had a widow, but when the widow ping didn't happen, I went, "Oh shit! I don't actually have a widow. This might out me really fast."
Oh no.
So I backed into a Village Idiot, and then found out the next day I did have a widow. And I was
Hell
like,
yeah.
well, I'm gonna just stick with the Village Idiot.
Rachel,
you know?
how on to your evil team was I? Yeah, you
What?
fucking know. I said.
Yeah, no, I know you were.
I said you
But
need to
Hosian
ask
was
if Clue or
acting
Hosian are the
really-
demon because we're killing both of them. And then you're like, oh yeah, I'll ask. Oh, I gotta know. I'm like, all right, we're
Patrick
ignoring
was,
your
like,
shit. We're
minute
killing
one,
us.
day 1, and was like, tell me why I should trust you. Like, hard claim to me. I have you in a noble ping. And I was like,
Showdown.
I'm the artist. And then I went to Hosey and I was like, dear God, tell me artist is a bluff. And he was like, and I was like, oh, thank God.
I'm so mad right now.
Cheers, guys. Have a good night.
I'm fuming.
I'm also one and done. Thanks for the game, guys. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Oh,
Thanks,
shit.
guys.
Okay, everybody's
You
leaving.
guys are still here.
Oh, we got 8.
I had all the rolls picked. All right.
That's all
All right,
right.
get out of here.
Let's
Nate,
not
Nate
villager,
and
guys.
Pat
We gotta
were
be
we're
here.
never gonna be here. But they hung
Press
out.
1 to remove seats,
Yep.
and you can also shuffle at that point if you would like.
I just want to win a goddamn game tonight, guys. What the fuck?
All right. Is
Vote
this,
Try
for my
harder.
Shit.
is this the
I
final
tried.
count?
Nate's gone too.
I got
Yeah,
robbed.
we gotta remove Nate.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
And then
remove empty. There you go.
I don't know if
Oh,
anyone else is
okay.
gonna come, but
I'm gonna leave actually. All right.
won't be it.
I don't want to
Oh,
lose
thanks,
another
Luke.
game.
Shut up, Joe.
I don't want to lose another game.
Now you know how it feels.
My KD.
Oh, I know how it feels. My KD is 0. On Clue stats, she deletes all my wins, so I only have losses.
I've never seen him
That's
win
her
one.
amnesiac ability.
in one game.
I've had 2 different people come to me and outright claim evil to me, and I've not been able to convince town. So
I believed you. That's
I'll
why I was
take
ready
all
to-
evil heart.
Again,
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
all
die
evil
on
heart
this
claim.
hill, that we
Hey,
should have
sandwiches,
Hosey in, and your bullshit of
I
saying I could be the
am-
fearmonger.
I'm a riot this game.
You
I'm
literally
just
should
gonna
have let me
sandwiches
kill
every game.
Hosey.
See what
Yeah,
happens.
just hard claim to me is evil every time. No one will believe.
You
Joe's
are.
Well, your
never
voice,
gonna let me live
I
this
was
down.
like, probably fine.
Yeah, right. It's like, why would somebody just?
Hosey,
Why
how
would-
did you feel in
Bad?
that instance?
I don't think I'm that stupid.
Huh?
How did you feel about all that?
Oh, I thought I was done.
You should have been. Like, I don't know why anybody dropped their
I was
fucking
really
hands.
just relying on Rachel on that.
Power
one.
of the fearmonger, man. I was
Yeah,
thinking
make
about
It
it.
had
I
nothing to do with the fearmonger. It was you. You stopped people from voting because you're like,
Because I
oh,
said fearmonger, and that just put hands down. That's why it's on
Watching
here.
the hands go down on the nomination, I was like, okay, the game is actually going to continue. Wow. Did not expect this.
so
fearmonger's
frustrating.
fun. It's been a
To
while.
be fair,
Fearmonger's
Joe,
great.
you absolutely knew it was me. Anyone else could have thought you might have been evil.
As long as you know that I know, I could read you like a motherfucking book, like a coloring
Yeah,
book.
that's what it was.
Like
You
a
had the
goddamn-
information.
Like
to
a
anybody
pop-up
else, you
book.
could have been a minion or something.
Yeah, it's true.
So your information was strong, but doesn't mean that you weren't evil. They had no way of
I
proving
read
you
socially
weren't
good
evil.
when I'm good. Unfortunately for you, Hosian.
What?
Yeah, you
Fuck.
do.
I do. As much as you don't want to agree, sandwiches, I play completely
I believe you.
different
I mean,
when I'm
socially,
evil when I'm good.
socially, I believed you that game for sure.
You should.
Just based on my info and your info.
Then why did you
combined.
stop people from voting on who was the demon?
Because I still got the tiny.
You had a
I
little
still
erection
think-
that went
I
like,
still
oh,
got
maybe I could
All right.
He
participate.
got a little bit fear-monged.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
mod you
everybody's
so
ready.
hard.
All right.
I hope I lose this game.
Sending out the rolls
I
now.
don't want to win at all.
Position. I'm going to be the demon, everybody.
I want to lose every fucking game. Let's go.
That's how you get better.
Let's go.
All right. Well, you can dream about it tonight. Everybody go to sleep.
I've been
Michael
told
Jordan
that
lost
Clue
his
is
first
my
Demon
demon.
game.
confirmed.
I want to lose this game. Clue is my demon. Let's go.
All right,
Do
do
it.
it. Do
Also,
it.
it was a little suspicious that Joe was talking about fearmonger pings, and then the fearmonger ping happened.
When did I do that?
You were like, if someone needs to tell Alexis that the fearmonger ping needs to happen early or something like that.
Oh,
and then it
that's
happened.
that seamstress ability, and I needed to know if there's a fearmonger in play to judge if I was going to use my power or not. And then Alexis didn't make the
Oh,
call, so
gotcha.
I did not. I also forgot because I'm drinking. I remembered it at that time. That's why I brought it up. And then I was like, somebody please remind her so I don't have to. And then I forgot. But yeah, that was mainly why.
So you hold it in that case?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
In a fearmonger
like,
game, I don't. Or in a fearmonger game, I do, and not, I don't. Like
Okay.
yeah.
Why?
It mostly has to do with figuring out what's going on in the Grim for selections and shit. Then I don't look like a fearmonger who, I got a yes or no between these two players.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it actually makes.
I'm like, nope, I'm holding it. Don't need to do it today. I'm going to get a read on people and see who's hard on for knobs and then pick them between two other players.
It's also
There's
I,
no other,
I
there was no
never
other
have
outed,
a hard on for knobs.
There's no other outed players on here that I could check. Maybe Widow, right? I guess I could do like somebody who heard the thing, but it was a 12-player or 11-player game, and I would have checked between the person who's hard on for a knob that made no sense and somebody else. But since I didn't hear that, I just picked two random players.
I enjoyed playing with the fearmonger. It's been a while. It is terrifying.
It's a weird minion.
I love the fearmonger, but it would be.
I'm glad
I feel like
there's
it would
been
be
two
really
victories.
obvious if I was a fearmonger.
Yeah, that
You
was
never
very subtle,
know.
Rachel. Again,
I like
was
those kinds of
upstairs,
wins.
and I feel like the game should have just paused while I was gone.
You didn't even say anything.
Fair.
I literally said I'm
Yo.
running to take a piss. I will be back.
You are
I couldn't hold
salty
it
in the
anymore.
ocean right now.
Couldn't hold it in anymore. I had to pee.
He's filled with emotional pee.
Hosey, and you know
Not
why?
anymore. I had to
Because I was
pee
about
real
to
bad,
fucking
too.
win, and I got it ripped away from me, Hosey, and that's why.
I just wanted.
I mean, to be
You know
fair,
that's
you
the
are
case.
right.
That happened to me twice. That happened to me in
Feels
that
bad,
Legion game, and that
Hosey,
happened
because
to me in
I have
that
not won a
DC
game in like 2 weeks. That's why I feel bad.
Oh,
I
but losing-
feel
I'm
like
sorry, Joe.
Right
losing's
now.
You
fun.
win our hearts.
It's not the it's
I
the
got a bunch
journey,
of
not the
shit players.
destination.
You guys all suck. It's not me, it's you. It's gotta be you.
Joe,
team
Joe,
game.
at least you won that one game where I made a really stupid play and I tried to get you to snake charm my demon.
Yeah, you won that game,
I
Joe.
shouldn't have won that game. I count that as a loss. I wanted to win with evil. That was
I
me
know,
being a
I wanted
dummy.
you to win with us too, and then you died.
I know. Avi fucking ruined our whole play.
Just the one problem, the demon killing.
I
it was
was
a
like, I
two-kill
couldn't,
demon that's
I
gonna
couldn't
strike
go
me.
to Avi and be like, don't kill Joe. I
Because
couldn't
I wanted
do
to go to
that.
bed on time. So I
Either
made
either
it
Good
that
doesn't want to kill the demon, or when he's the demon, his minion just outs him.
Rachel.
Always just one problem.
Oh yeah, when I was the demon, fucking Pepper ruined the game for me. Like, what am I doing? There's nothing I can do about that. I literally was like, oh, here's the information. You can do whatever you want. Just in case you're evil, I am the poppy grower.
I didn't even know you were outed as the demon. I just wanted you dead.
Only like halfway to me as an offhand comment by Pepper, but it was still fun.
When you watch that back, you're gonna be disappointed in Pepper 100%. You're gonna be like, really, Pepper? You fucking outed about your demon who was very clearly giving you the bluffs and moving on with his life?
All right.
God.
Pepper confuses me.
Is everybody awake now? Did I press that correctly?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good. All right. I died in the night. It's up to you to find out whether that was something that impacts you at all.
It's
or
a
if you're
Vortex
upset.
game, by the way.
What?
Hey there.
Hello. I
Hi.
do believe that it's a Vortex game, but I'm gonna ask anyway. There was no Fearmonger announcement, right? I didn't miss anything.
No, there was not.
All right, cool. I'm just here to fake using my artist question.
Okay.
All right.
I
Blah, blah,
bought it.
blah,
Honestly,
blah,
I
blah.
totally
That was
bought
pretty
it.
good, right?
Yeah, it was.
Cool.
It was believable.
All right, bye. Fine.
Fine, you don't want to talk to me?
All right, I'm a little scared here.
Why?
I'm the damsel, and I don't want to out.
Oh shit, are you actually?
Yeah, which is why I'm uncomfortable. So if you have a role, can we swap, please?
I guess we could. Is that what you want? I mean, I don't believe you, Joe. You say you like to claim damsel on damsel scripts, even if you aren't the damsel.
I don't know how to help you with that. I
Okay,
am
I'll
the
give you a
damsel.
role.
What is it?
Artist.
All right. What else? Do you have anything better?
Fortune teller?
What are you really?
I don't think I should tell you, Joe. What are you really?
I'm the artist. So when you said artist, I was laughing.
Oh, fuck me.
I was like, really? You're gonna claim artist in my face?
I'll tell you only on the condition you don't kill me immediately.
All right, fair.
Goon.
Are you really?
Yes.
Are you 100% the goon? You're not gonna fucking lie to me right now as an evil player?
No, I am 100% the goon. Not Sarah Novus mad. I am the goon.
Your favorite role you got? You don't seem as
I
excited
did.
as you should.
Because I don't want to tell people, and you scare me a little bit.
I'll let you be whatever, but I want you to play for good. Are you good right now?
I am. No evil people could kick me.
All right. I'll play for good. Find some evils.
I will.
You want a role swap?
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. I don't want to pretend.
No! I want to claim artist, though.
Claim damsel.
Okay. Why would I do that?
You shouldn't have believed there was a damsel anyway. There should only be one outsider.
That's why I was really that's why I said I don't think you're telling me the truth.
It's alright. Doesn't matter. What
Joe.
Laxus, save me.
What's up? What's
you
up? What do you need to save him from? Yeah, totally.
I want to
evil.
play some
I
Lethal
am-
Company. That's what I want.
I'm the Vortox. Cool.
Should
What do
we
you
kill
want
you
to do in this
today?
game?
I'm the
No,
Vortox.
they'd be really bad for town.
I'm the spent artist.
Ooh, just had a claim of that from somebody else.
Who's that?
I can tell you more later. What did you ask your question on?
Why would you not tell me now? That's my actual role, so they're in a double claim. So you should probably execute them.
Soft hard claim. Soft double claim, basically. It was in one of
it's
their
in their twos.
picks.
Oh, that's not an actual ping, though. I think we should kill Crow today if you're not the demon. But if you are the demon, we should kill you.
If you're gonna kill me, let's wait until tomorrow, so I have time to jump.
I thought you were the Vortox.
Obviously, I'm gonna lie.
What are you claiming other than that?
I am claiming Ravenkeeper Flower Girl.
All right, so I gave you a hard claim, and you gave me 4 rolls.
Fine,
Excellent.
Flower Girl. I'm the Flower Girl.
All right, so you're either the Flower Girl, the Fangu, or the Vortox.
I will hard claim Flower Girl as my one and true only.
Good luck tracking this fucking game. These
I'm
fucking
ready
idiots
for
vote on
8,000 nominations
everything.
and 1,000 votes. I don't like this role because it comes with homework. And
You're gonna be our Vortox checker here. Let's all vote.
I know.
Let's all vote
Pretty
on
much.
Crow.
What was your question? Just so we can.
For artists?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold that in. It's one of those cuts the grim in half situations.
Oh, very fair. Very fair.
Yep. And I don't
Cool.
want to. If you are the one of the other 2 roles you mentioned, I don't want you killing into the half that I cut.
That's fair.
All right.
That's why I'm not gonna push
Bye.
further.
Joe. Explain to me why your role's a good red herring for a fortune teller.
Ooh, that's a good question. Probably an 8-player game, and it's more of the player than the role. I'm a spent role, so I can't imagine why I would be a good red herring.
Okay.
All right, who'd
And
you
that's
pick on
spent
the other
role.
end? Because if it was Crow, Crow's the goon.
No, Rachel.
Oh, Rachel's probably the demon.
Rachel's the demon.
No, it has to be a Vortox game. We played Fangu, we played Imp. It has to be a Vortox.
Oh, is Zor doing now? What?
It has to be, right?
Well, what's your spent roll? What's your info? Does it help?
I'm the artist. I'm not going to share my info. It's a demon separating thing.
Okay.
So
Wait.
I would not tell who the demon is. Then they would kill into that, right?
Does it work with my? Well, I'm already telling you that I have a ping on Rachel. Does it work with your info or no?
Not
No
going to
more
show
talk.
that. Not going to show it. But it is good.
Would you share it if dead?
No.
What the fuck?
Because again, the demon's going to kill into that.
Would you share it at some point if dead?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Okay.
Welcome
Apparently,
back
I'm
to
in
town.
it. Somebody else has claimed my role, though. But there's a
Oh.
better kill anyway.
Where's the pixie?
I forgot. I guess
Oh,
it
there
was-
is.
I wish they would have
RS.
run into me.
Pixie-
Yeah, Sarah
Yeah.
knows.
Sarah Novus. Oh, there's Sarah Novus.
Your mom's a Sarah Novus.
Let me remember all the roles I have on here.
Who are you?
That I put on this script.
I'm actually Fairmonger, so go fuck yourself.
Oh shit! Did you pick the goon?
Wait, there
I
will
can't
be a
tell you,
monster
but it's
pick,
pretty
right?
obvious if I did.
You should pick me. I'll never get killed.
Goon, if you're evil, you know what
I'll
happens.
win in final 3.
I'm sorry. Was there a Fearmonger pick? I was peeing.
Yeah, I picked
No.
somebody.
No.
It
I
just
didn't
didn't
hear
get
anything.
announced. I
Oh,
think
you're
I
ping.
hit the
This is
good.
everyone's
I hit the good.
excuse,
Is there
huh?
a widow ping? Could someone announce that at the town as well?
Clue heard a widow thing is what I just heard.
No.
And with that, nominations are open. It will
Alright,
take
so
4 to put
Sarah?
on the block.
Can I juggle?
That'd
Yes,
be a
you may.
godfather.
Can I juggle myself as the juggler, Miss as the philosopher, Crow as the artist, Rachel as the seamstress, and Joe as a godfather?
Okay.
Oh, I get the evil role. Okay.
Joe?
I would like to juggle Hosian as a bitch. Now I'm gonna juggle him as the Godfather twice. I'm gonna juggle Alexis as the Vortox 3 times, which I should get a bad number on.
Okay, thank you.
Can I nominate?
Yes, you may. Nominations are open.
I'll nominate Joe.
Okay. Hosian nominates Joe. Tell me why.
Because how funny would it be if he's evil and we make him lose another game?
And Joe, your defense?
It wouldn't be that funny for me. It'd be kind of interesting if I had a chance, but no, I'm not evil.
All right.
I'm a good roll.
Starting the vote in 3, 2, 1.
Don't
This
worry,
just
you'll
confirms
be
to me that
fine.
he's the demon.
I'm
This
watching
is
these
fake.
hands pop up randomly, by the way. Clue, if you keep your hand up, I will fucking... Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do
what?
Three
I won't
votes
do
is
anything. I
not
got no
enough.
What a weird.
Mist nominates Clue.
Mist nominates
It
Clue.
worked. Why did that work?
Tell me why.
Clue, in this town, we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, that's good.
Joe definitely manipulated you into putting your hand down. I think that was very suspicious. You should die.
This is true.
Clue, your defense?
Yeah, I do think that Joe is the demon here. I fortune teller checked Joe and Rachel, and I got a yes. But I think he deserves one day, so we can die. I could die.
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate
Starting
it.
the vote in 3, 2, 1.
I claim Minion and guess Clue as a piece of shit because she's lying.
Okay, I have that marked.
You have a token for that?
On that if I want.
3 is still not enough.
You're in a double
Does
vote,
anyone
so
know
how do you
if
feel
it's a
about that?
Vortox world or not? I am? That's great. The other person's evil. Unless they're the pixie.
Kinky Joe nominates. Wait, Clue just got nom. Fuck. Crow.
Oh, fuck you,
Joe
Joe.
nominates Crow. Tell me why.
Town will be thankful for this one.
Crow, any thoughts on that?
I'm never playing a game with you ever again, Joe.
I didn't say anything. I don't know anything
Oh,
about you.
he's a good.
All right.
He's a good.
With that, the vote will start in 3, 2, 1.
Is Crow actually the goon that was picked by
I have no
actually
idea.
Crow the fearmonger?
1.
No.
Who's double claiming my
I'm
role? Who
good.
is it? Who's
I'm
double
not,
claiming
like,
me?
genuinely.
Sandwiches.
4 is enough. Crow is on the block.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I told
leaving.
him what I was.
Any other nominations?
I'm genuinely.
I would
leaving.
rather kill sandwiches
You guys
today.
get punchy.
I will nom sandwiches if I could, but I can't. I don't have an amnesia.
I'll
card.
nom
That's me nom
sandwiches.
twice.
I don't care at this
Then
point.
do it.
Okay. So, Crow.
I'd rather
nominates
sandwiches dies.
Sandwiches?
That way evil
Tell
can
me
pick
why.
the good.
Exactly.
I really don't think I should die yet here. People are spreading lies about me, and I don't appreciate it.
I haven't said anything.
I think
Why am I
Sandwiches has a very much higher chance of than me being evil, because I know I'm not evil. So, I don't... Whatever.
Okay. Sandwiches, your defense?
That was a terrible accusation.
Okay. 4 to tie, 5 to die. Starting the vote.
Well, the only reason I nominated you is because Joe couldn't, so I don't really have an accusation.
How much is? Are you gonna let it tie?
No.
Okay.
I voted on that, Crow. I can't
3
do
votes
anymore.
is not enough.
Well, you voted on me and
You
nominated
put her
me.
on the block.
I had to do what I gotta do.
I'm closing out this tab.
Any other nominations?
I'm here for town.
Ending the day.
Right, Crow? I'm here
In
for
5.
Okay, well, I'm good, so fuck you.
For now, there's a fucking every minion chooses. You realize that, right?
Crow is executed.
Did Crow
and
outgoon
dies.
again?
Everybody, go to sleep.
Crow should not have outed Goon.
Oh, she really
You
left.
made her rage quit.
I can't help that. It's part of the fucking board game that we're playing. That's a Crow problem, not me. Hey, I do believe that she's the good.
Did she draw goon again and how to somebody?
Oh well. Well, I guess good team
hope
has
she
a
didn't
little bit of a
actually leave.
problem here then, because we're down a player.
People get too emotionally invested to their characters.
Yeah, it's a fucking roll, and the Goon is better off dead if you out. Like, what?
I mean, on
What
the
is the?
flip side, if she is the goon, she could just as well be evil, I suppose.
Yeah, and what is the value of leaving the Goon alive?
Well, then
when
I feel
every
bad for the
minion can
evil team.
choose? Every minion can choose the Goon, right? I'm not gonna let that be a thing. That's stupid.
I will
Just
say,
that's
yeah,
our
if you're,
favorite role.
if you're goon on here, be quiet. Be quiet about it.
Yeah, that was a choice that she made.
Be sneaky, sneaky. Which, in the last time she was goon, she outed to me, and I killed her day one.
I don't know
We're
what
good.
she expects.
Yeah, you should not out.
I'm playing
Goon.
for my team, all right? What do you want me
To
to
be
do?
fair, I mean she's like a teenager, so.
Yeah. I mean, that's not wrong. I'm sure I'm gonna get an earful or a textful. Fuck, did you do that? What the fuck? It's okay.
How do you know, Crow? I don't mean that in like a mean way.
That sounded
Yeah,
so
Joe, what
weird.
are you doing with a teenager?
Rachel's like, can I boot her? Like, no.
No, I just
through
I'm
Clocktower.
trying to think about the universes in which your worlds intersect.
No,
Uh,
most of
that's
the people
Clock
on here
Tower.
I met either through gaming conventions or personal or Clocktower.
I think Crow
She
comes
actually
from
comes
the
from
unofficial.
Loodle, I think.
Yeah, well, then she came from the unofficial.
Oh, the unofficial. That's probably where I knew her from, and then we just happened to all be on Loodle and that other one.
Yeah.
'Cause Rachel I got from the official. Clue I got from
Oh,
Gen
yeah.
Con. Mist I got randomly from who? Drake or Mallow? I
Good morning,
forget.
everybody. Alexis died in the night, and
Oh,
Hosian died in the night.
Wait,
All right, we have a Godfather.
Oh, my
Hater
grandmother.
Ouch, shit.
Oh, that's why you
It's
don't
not a
wanna kill the
Vortox
goon.
world,
I
guys.
forgot.
No, you
Not a
still want to
Vortox
kill the
world.
goon. Still
I
want to
I like how sandwiches, you're like,
I
oh
forgot
god, yeah.
that.
All these...
What did
Okay.
you say?
not a Vortox world.
Why?
Confirmed. Because I checked Hosian and Alexis last night and got a no.
Okay, fair enough. Could be a Fangu that jumps. No, that wouldn't be Vortox. Yeah, I agree with you. Are you actually good here?
I am. I mean, you or Rachel are my demon currently, so.
Why is Rachel... So, Sandwich is claiming your role freely.
He told me he was a village idiot that saw me as good, and I told him my role.
Do you believe him?
I don't know. It is a play to come to me.
Are you-
We've been each other's grandmothers as evil before, so we fucking do it
What
every
is your
time.
social read right now?
I don't know. I have to interact with him more.
Let's
It's
call
hard for me
Rachel
to
in here.
tell.
Let's bully everybody into a room.
All right.
Oh, Rachel's in another chat with Josh and Alexis. Fine. All right, fair. I don't have anything on you. I really don't know. But you don't think it's Vortox, so that's important. Okay.
Yeah, it's not Vortox, so. All right.
Useful.
Bye.
Hey there.
Hello. Is Rachel or Clue the demon?
Is Rachel or Clue the demon? You get a no.
All right, thanks.
What do you keep talking to Josh about? What's your info?
I'm the artist.
You already used it though.
No,
What
I
the fuck
didn't.
You doing? Oh.
Why would I use it? I saved it. I actually just asked, is Rachel or Clue the demon? And I got a no. So, do you believe it's a Vortox game? Because otherwise, you are the demon.
No, I could got a red herring on one of you guys, or you're just the demon still, and you just faked your artist question. So how is that?
In your world, yeah, but I think we just confirmed that it's also a Godfather game, which is bad. Because the Godfather game means that one of us is drunk if nobody's playing an outsider. So I could be the drunk, in which case Rachel would be the demon if you're not the demon, right? Let's call Rachel in here.
All right, let's talk.
Rachel, oh my god, Clue left right when I called you. All right, we're all together, we're all together. Rachel, I need to ask and I need to know. All right?
Yeah.
You have to tell us I'm a cop. Are you the demon?
Sorry, I didn't hear you what you said after I'm a cop.
Why are you talking like Donald Trump?
Listen here, Rachel. This is a very important question, and this is going to determine the future. Are you the demon?
I'm not. I'm the seamstress, and I used it last night. I selected you and Sandwiches, and I got you are not on the same team.
Interesting. So I'm going to give you all of my info, and based on what Clue said, we're in a weird spot. I'm going to dump all this info. You guys figure it out. Clue said that she checked Hosian and Alexis last night, got a no. That would mean not a Vortox game. That's two dead players, right? I am the artist. I just used my question. I asked if you both in this chat right now are the demon and got a no. You just got a seamstress no between me and Sandwiches. So if we have a living Godfather and a living demon right now.
Rachel changed her claims to me. She was saying Village Idiot and Dreamer day one.
Yeah, why'd
Why
you do
didn't
that?
didn't
Yeah,
trust
because I hadn't used my seamstress ability.
That kind of checks. Either way, there's a living Godfather and a demon right now.
Yeah, I mean, Sandwiches came to me day one, said that he was a village idiot and saw me as good.
I would
and then
like to
took my
kill
role
Sandwiches
afterwards.
or Mist. One of the two is a demon in my world. Unless there is room for a drunk because of the... Let's call Alexis in here. I kind of trust her. She died.
This is claiming Philo.
If there's
Hold
a
on, hold on.
Godfather plus one, if there's a Godfather plus one, then like we
Somebody's the
we
drunk
need a
right
bad
now.
spot here.
What did you? What's
Alexis,
up?
what are you?
What were you?
You gave me
Flower girl.
nothing.
What?
Oh, yeah, you did
I
say
literally gave you my role.
What are you?
You told me your finger.
Flower girl.
All right, and you didn't get any info. We
What was
believe...
Hosian?
Hosian
Hosian
said
I
they
have
were the
marked
juggler.
as juggler. Anyway, the demon is either Mist or Sandwiches based on my artist information, if we trust Rachel. There is a drunk out there, because that was a Godfather kill last night. So
Right,
that
and
is
if we kill the drunk, we're in trouble.
That's bad.
Was not answer for me.
I don't think we can shoot into either of us because then we could accidentally give the drunk.
Okay, miss. That
Oh,
makes
look,
me
they're in
think
the
you're
same world. Look at
in the
that.
game.
There's
No,
a
I just said miss. That makes me think you're evil.
Yeah, there's a demon ping between Mist and Sandwiches right now. A double demon ping.
Okay.
Is it from Clue?
No, there's multiple players that are on you, unfortunately.
Interesting.
More
That's
likely
fine.
Sandwiches at the moment.
Me?
Yep.
That makes. I mean, based on the role I have, that makes sense.
And that role is...
Raven Keeper.
Sounds like an imp. All right, cool. I think
will
we
just
should
say,
just out because we're in Final 5
yeah.
and we got a lot of
Well, I'm going to
info.
out info that's not mine. I'm Ravenkeeper. Miss is claiming Philosopher that saw Alexis as evil as the village idiot.
Mm-hmm.
A Philosopher that saw that. So
Philosopher
they can only
Raven-
be the
Alexis
Philosopher-
would have to be Fangu that jumped. In that world, we would have. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I'm the artist. If that in that world, you're still one of you two is still the demon, which is good for me.
Yeah, in my world,
I'm
that's
the
Miss.
artist. I asked if Clue or Rachel was the demon, and I got a no. That leaves Sandwiches and Mist. Clue got a yes between me and Rachel. Rachel got a seamstress no between Sandwiches and Kinky Joe. Mist is making up some bullshit. What'd you say? No between on Alexis, but
I
clearly
said
yes.
he's good. Alexis
Yeah.
is evil.
Alexis
You
is
good,
evil. You only have 1 day of info.
2 days. You're
Okay.
good.
And I'm good. Cool. All this still points to killing Sandwiches in the same
Why me?
world.
Keep me in the final 3 and I'll fight to the death to stay alive. I'd rather have Miss die here.
Because Rachel has a seamstress no on you and me.
Oh, Rachel says no on you and me.
Yeah. There is a living Godfather, and there's a living demon right now. That's
Just
a
call,
promise.
so if it's a Vortox and because there's
I'll say second call for
If
nominations.
it's a Vortox, you're the demon, Rachel.
why?
I guess Clue could be pulling my leg.
You could also be evil.
can't-
if
you
we're
can't-
talking about
You
Of course,
or
Mist.
Rachel
It's
cannot
my
be the
world
demon
that I'm
or Vortox.
building.
Right, but
I'm
I'm,
just saying,
I'm
I-
doing it to myself, and so I'm asking the same thing of myself: is why aren't you the demon in a Vortox world?
Joe is.
Based on
in the
my
third
info,
one.
I would not be because Clue got a yes on me and you,
And
Rachel.
there's
It's
in
not a
world,
Vortox.
we
I
can't
can't
be the
live in a
demon.
Vortox world because I got a no on Hosian and Alexis. Unless Alexis is the demon that jumped.
And Clue's reading socially good because they're
Oh.
trying to win.
But you didn't get a yes on me and Joe.
Third call for
I got a
nominations.
yes on you and Joe.
So it cannot
Sandwiches
be a
nominate
Vortox
Sandwiches.
world in
Being
that
an
world.
Alexa.
This
So
sounds
Sandwiches
like-
nominated. Who'd you nominate, Sandwiches?
Myself.
Okay. Tell me why.
I'm gonna YOLO this for the last good player that'll be alive at the end of this day. You will have a 1 in Town will have a 1 in 3 chance. I don't have info. I have no way to defend myself. Town has to use their info. I'm not gonna get killed by the demon at night. So
So you're
either
not
get me off
you
the
changed your claim?
No, I'm the Ravenkeeper. Either get me off. Yeah, I'm the Ravenkeeper. Either get me off the block now, or I'm gonna fight to stay alive in the final 3 because I'm definitely not gonna get killed by the demon. So
Okay, and your defense?
that, like I said, it's not me. Miss is giving off some weird info unless it's a Fangu world. Otherwise, yep. Put your hands up if you're good and you want me off.
All right. Starting the vote.
If
in
I want you
3,
off,
He
I'm
came
taking my
to me
One.
and told me
Off
that
the living team.
claim village idiot.
Sorry.
I thought claiming Village Idiot in a grim of 8 people would get me killed at night.
Damned. I voted with Miss and Rachel.
I think
you-
Rachel's minion. I
3
think
is
Mist
enough.
demon. I'm gonna
Yeah.
nominate Mist. Kiki Joe nominates
Joe
Mist. I think
nominates
Rachel's making up
Mist.
shit. Everything else clears out. The only thing that makes sense. I was waiting for the votes, and that made perfect sense that Rachel would vote on that.
All right, Mist, your defense?
How does it make perfect sense? I feel like it's more likely that Joe's just a demon here and is not, obviously not considering that world.
Sure. What's your info?
My info is that you're good. I think it's a Vortox world.
And
So I'm evil.
Okay. Starting the vote.
Yeah, then the team is Clue, Kinky Joe. I mean, that also is possible.
That's fine. I think Clue throwing.
not only
How
that,
are-
they have
Versus
2 other
the year.
How
players
is
that
your
got
info
info.
not work in a Vortox world, Clue?
My
4 is
info only
enough.
works if there was a jump, a demon jump.
Miss
'Cause I
nominates
got a
Joe.
no on Hosian and Alexis.
Mist nominates who?
Joe.
Joe.
Who's Joe?
I thought your picks were me and Joe on night 1.
Tell me why.
I think it's more likely that we're living in a Vortox world.
No,
Joe is
Hosian,
a
Alexis.
demon. Clue is a minion. I got a good read on Joe for my Philosopher Village Idiot claim. I don't think I'm drunk unless we're living in the Godfather goon drunk world, but I think this is a better kill than me. Hands down.
Okay. Joe, your defense?
No defense.
Okay.
I'd also just can I add pertinent information?
Okay.
It's very possible that I could be the drunk, and I don't think we should be voting into myself or Sandwiches because one of us could be drunk when we have a Godfather on the script, which could end the day right here.
Oh god.
Just claim
Starting
Goblin.
vote.
Just claim Goblin while you're at it.
Actually, there does need to be an extra outsider, right? Because
Yeah, and we could
No,
be.
Godfather doesn't have to add one, right?
It's minus or plus 1, right? There's not a.
We had an extra kill, so it had to be 0.
There's a
otherwise.
Fangu Godfather.
Fangu
I really think we should tie this or kill somebody else because I think it's more likely that either Joe's a demon.
Josh,
We
can you
can
tell
kill
us
Closing the
who
day in
nom-
5.
Can you tell us who hasn't nommed yet? I don't know.
Clue hasn't known.
You don't have to keep track of that for me. Sorry.
I think it's just
I'm
you.
not
and Blue.
nomming. I want Mist on the block.
I really
All
think
of
we
the
will
matches
lose.
End of the
fine.
day.
Yeah, I
in
think it's
5,
Joe is my problem.
4, 3.
Is there nobody else that can nominate?
Rachel
1.
nominates Clue.
I think Rachel already
Rachel-
nominated.
I don't think I
check.
did. I'm not sure though.
She did not.
Okay.
Rachel nominates Clue. Tell me
I'm
why.
just setting time. I think it's Joe. I'm just trying to decide if there's a world in which I know for sure that Mist is the drunk and that this ends the game. I don't think Clue is evil necessarily, but I guess is there a world in which Joe and Sandwiches are evil and it's Vortox? No.
I wish. That sounds dope.
The evil team would have to be Joe and Clue, right?
That's a viable evil team, yeah. If Mist is drunk.
Like we need
And
people
how
to
do we
vote
know
for this
Mist is
because we're
drunk,
gonna
or why
lose.
do you think Mist is drunk?
And say Mist could be drunk and saw Alexis as evil for no reason.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's the
Mr.
part that doesn't make sense.
Clue your defense.
Evil rise up.
Okay.
Someone is most likely drunk though. But
Starting
it could be
at
me and
We
Alexis.
lose.
There has
Vote
to be a
on this
drunk
or we
one.
lose.
Me drunk is great.
Oh,
Mist
not
drunk
with the
is
Godfather
bad.
Fangu.
Yeah, you're right. With the Fangu, it could be outside of bonus one.
But with a Godfather Fangu and a goon, you could have half the town
is
evil,
not
which would be
enough.
bullshit. So
Ending
I'm
the
gonna
day,
hope
5,
that's not the case.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Miss is executed and dies. And
Can I get a
game
goddamn
is
win?
over.
Can I get a
Oh my
goddamn win for once?
Wow!
There you go.
Finally.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Holy
Mist.
shit! You
Good
almost
has
got me,
won.
Mist.
Oscar
You almost got me,
performance.
Mist.
Oscar performance.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we will start off with.
I didn't do shit.
You didn't.
Um,
You did not.
We'll start off with Clue. Clue was good for a change.
Hell
and
yeah.
Clue chose on your first day your neighbors, correct? No, you chose.
Yeah.
Yeah, she chose
My
me.
neighbor.
Your
Yeah.
neighbor. Okay. One of which was your artist, Joe, and the other, your godfather.
Oh my god.
You killed your good goon.
Thanks for
on
voting there,
first night,
Rachel.
Who
That
never, who was never chosen at night. Alexis was your good flower girl. Never got to use their ability. Hosian, what was the info you got again?
I didn't get anything.
That's right. You would have gone to 3 because you were drunk.
Oh, thank God you were the.
That's good. That's actually really good.
Sandwiches was the Ravens keeper who was
Has to be Fangu
not
now.
killed, and it was the imp.
Godfather.
Yeah.
Oh,
Godfather.
Godfather. Sorry.
Godfather.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why we had the drunk.
Was I targeted by the imp or the Godfather?
By the
You were
imp.
targeted by the imp. Hosian
Oh,
was
Mist
targeted by the
Mist helps
Godfather.
you out.
Rachel
Mist
doing
helped
all
out.
the good work. Thank you, Rachel. Jesus. Knocked out some
Just 'cause
bad
I didn't
info
talk,
and
so I was
voted
like,
on the
who is
demon.
this not gonna kill? Like I was trying to figure out, and then I didn't know Hosian was Sandwiches was the Raven Keeper, but I almost killed Sandwiches, which would have been bad.
No, it wouldn't, 'cause-
No, when it.
Oh,
yeah.
die night, yeah.
Yeah, if you die at night, yeah.
I picked Alexis.
The
because
kill
Alexis
that
told me she was
night.
Raven Keeper,
Kill that
and I
night was
just pointed her
Clue.
out.
If you had gotten Clue off the board, I don't think it was solvable for good anymore.
Yeah. I needed that second night to know it wasn't
Yep.
Vortox.
I was only
That
gonna
was
let
so
Town
helpful.
kill me on
I-
5, and then I was gonna fight to fucking kill
I held
anybody
my
else.
artist
I was
That's fine.
really trying to
Yeah.
push you guys to Vortex.
Yeah, that's
but-
what made me trust you, Joe, because you went after I told you my info. So I was like,
That helped
"Alright,
me
Joe,
because I was worried about how the shitty info I might have gotten. And when you said that, I'm like, okay, I actually trust that. I'll ask if you two specifically are the demon. Rachel was probably like, oh shit, the game's over at that point. So like, we just kill Sandwiches and Mist here. There's no other way around this. One of us is the red herring.
I
Was
had
it
to
me?
pick you as the
It
demon,
had to be
Joe.
me, right? Red herring?
Yeah, Joe.
Yes,
was
you were the red
herring.
herring, Joe.
Okay.
I was gonna star past Rachel.
Sorry.
That's why I had to kill you. And the reason I did that, Rachel was all over voting for Sandwiches. And yeah, of course she voted for Mist, but we already passed the nom for Sandwiches. It's a weird little meta thing that you get into, right?
Mhm.
Where,
Yeah, I
like,
was gonna try to push it onto Joe. Like that was my thing, and so to get town to believe me, I had to vote on Mist, and then be like, I like.
Yeah, I felt good when I saw the entire town put their hands up for me. I was like, okay, thank God.
I saw that and I did not vote. I dropped my.
Yeah, I saw you drop your hand. I was like, okay, Joe's paying attention.
Votes are very important, and I see hands pop up when Miss voted day one. Popped up randomly. Weird how you're just voting whenever because you're trying to get in there, sneaky boy. And
I always
the
vote
players.
It's so much easier to run a lot of these things on this app than in
Hell
person.
yeah, dude.
Oh yeah,
dude.
This is so much easier.
Yeah, I did confirm that our friend Rage quit. That's okay. I let him know they won.
Yeah, she was posting on the Discord.
That's why you kill her is good, so she can win with
She
us.
said
It's a
she
good
outed to me as the goon. Like, what do you want me to do? In my opinion, if I don't do
So you
that,
can't
you
die?
target the fucking goon, and then they become evil, and now I'm in a worse position. Why the fuck
Yeah,
would
it's actually-
I allow that?
But if
on-
Karl had settled on you, we would have won, maybe.
Oh,
I-
bad for me.
Very
Would have been
uncool
bad
that she
for me,
left.
right? Yeah, they
Yeah, I
instincts
probably
and kill into
would've-
the goon. We just have an extra evil. That's not good.
Yeah.
It's fine. That was a good one. But yeah, sandwiches, I couldn't figure out where you were evil, and Rachel's information was the only one that was bullshit. Clues made sense. Rachel's didn't. It just led to Miss.
I enjoyed it. I was like, I'm just gonna fight. Just gonna fight for it.
Yeah, we
Just
could
like
always
a
kill you in
from
Final
heroin.
3, but Miss
Fuck
needed
no.
Miss needed to go.
Yeah, Miss, why'd you stay with the Alexis evil?
Because I came up with it on the spot.
She died day one. She'd have to be Fang.
You painted Alexis as evil and then immediately killed her?
I was painting as the drunk and trying to make sure that I didn't get killed because of the Godfather
Oh,
ending
I
the
see.
game essentially. So I was like, yeah, you know what, this works. I'll say Alexis is evil, and I know I'm drunk.
It was a good game though.
The one unfortunate, one of the unfortunate things for evil was the Godfather killed the other outsider.
Yeah.
What a fucking legend. Did I ever tell you how much
Rachel's
appreciative I am
MVP
of you,
right
Rachel?
now for the good.
I thought it
Well,
was
you had no
cool.
way of knowing, but
Votes on
My favorite
votes
person
on the
to play
demon,
with.
kills the outsider. Fucking amazing. Love this.
Rachel MVP.
MVP minion 2 games in a row.
I'm teasing.
Fearmonger
To be
win,
fair, you wiped me
Godfather
last
win.
5 games we
I
played.
had
I don't
last
want to hear
game, and then eat
Do
my
you want
ass.
to play again?
I have
I'm
I'm
always
down.
down.
Thank you.
quiet
Good
time
night.
for me.
All
Thank
right.
you, Josh.
Everybody's
Oh,
leaving.
dang. I don't think we have
Oh
much
yeah,
to
I think
go.
we're. I think it's
Right.
fallen.
Okay.
I had fun.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good job, Josh. You didn't make any mistakes. It was
Great.
good.
It was good.
Joe
Yeah,
got his
I
win.
would. I would.
I got a
absolutely do
W.
that again.
Josh is my favorite storyteller now.
I would absolutely do that again.
Hell yeah.
I have. Yeah,
Bad
I
reminder
And
to
Alexis just chilled. She joined one game, got killed, got no
Immediately.
information.
Okay.
and-
But the thing is, like, that day I already didn't track votes, so I'm just like, well,
Well, also on day one,
Josh is a heart
every single player except for one voted on day one.
I mean,
That was
that's
great.
useful with war talks on
Yeah.
the script, so.
That's
that's
super
what I
Yeah.
thought was the case. But I didn't. I was like halfway through the day, I'm like, oh shit, I should be tracking votes. Whoops. I'm terrible with Flower Girl. It's
Yeah,
like,
I
get
hate
Flower
when
Girl
you have to
token, I'm just like,
track.
well, this is fucked. I'm gonna die
some
because people are
reason-
gonna be like, what's your info? I'm like, I don't know.
For some reason, Flower Girl and Town Crier, I am very good at solving games with as those roles. But it works exactly the way my brain works for that. So I always love seeing them.
Yeah, how do you guys feel about Crow? So Crow obviously outed as goon. I think this is a fun thought experiment.
Before
if
we
you
have
out
the-
to evil, that's great, right? If you're trying to get converted, that's a good grab. And I don't know if that's what her thoughts were. If she thought that maybe I was evil and I was out to you. But yeah, if you're
Before-
out to a good player, I don't want you.
Before we
to
have the
win.
conversation, are we still recording? I'd rather not record a single player's discussion.
Oh, I'm just talking about goon in general.
Hang on one second. I'm gonna say goodbye.
Yeah. Let me join Alexis. I want to say goodbye.
Post
I want
this,
to say
but-
goodbye.
Okay, I was just basically saying if I don't post this, I'm probably not gonna post this. But in the event that
You
I
should.
do,
We
I'm
should
just wanna
start
say
posting your
goodbye to
stuff on the
everybody.
channel.
Okay, you had to give me rights. We'll figure out how to. It's easy
Yeah.
to do from what I
Actually,
understand.
this week, let's figure that out.
Hell yeah, let's do it, and let's get you some Dune Arrakis 3D.
Did you see that game? It looks dope.
No, I didn't.
It's
but
like
we'll
War of
go
the
over it.
Ring, but with Dune. I don't know.
I want to play War of the Ring again, really bad.
you
Anyway,
play it
so yeah, this
before?
is some Clocktower. Yeah, we played at Gen Con.
No, you're thinking of the card game. There's an actual like 1v1 minis game with the whole board
Oh.
where one of us is evil.
Wow,
one
that
of us is
sounds
good.
like a lot.
It's massive. It's way more than that. But yeah, that game's
Let's
fun too.
play Trick Shot instead.
Yeah.
give me dice rollers. It'll be great.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. So anyway, these are some fun games. We had a lot of fast, quick games, and a lot
Unfortunate
of
for
alternate
me.
win editions.
It
I
didn't go
love
so
it.
well. I thought you
Your
did great
team
storytelling.
Yeah, I felt good. I felt
No
good about
mistakes,
storytelling.
or even if they were unfine. Like they
Nope.
didn't come up.
I did make that last game. I made a mistake. I didn't tell Nate
Didn't even come
until
up.
a little bit
Nate.
past
That's
a little bit later in the day.
I've done that so many
But
times.
he didn't out it
Alexis.
anyway because
You just
I
whispered
told
to
him the night. I'm just like, hey, it's actually really important to out the Widow Ping because people need.
And you
that
did the right
information.
thing actually, giving it to a new player, because it's like very like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That he would
That's kind of what I thought. I'm like, Nate's kind of quiet. Like it'd be a good excuse for him to talk up and stuff like that. But I should have told him like, I didn't even take his lack of experience into account for that much.
Nah,
Like,
that was
but
good
it
storytelling.
happens.
That's some grade A shit right there.
Hell yeah! I mean, it's scripts. They were good. They were fun. They were silly. I enjoyed them.
Yeah.
And Josh is a great co-OST. I would.
Seems like he's
happily
learned a
co-
lot from you. I hope he takes that back to his group there, and they have.
No,
a good time.
Josh is a great ST in general. He's more learning the app. I think Josh is a far better storyteller than I am. Like right off the bat.
Nice. Oh, giving you good
So-
input and whatnot.
100%. Like
yeah.
we're like a lot of times like I was saying something, he's like exactly what I was thinking, or he'd say something, I'm like that's exactly what I was thinking. It's like we're on the same page in a lot of things. But yeah, he's a great storyteller.
Nice.
I think he deserves a storyteller role.
Fuck yeah, give it to him.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna.
All
Cool.
right.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here, so I'm gonna stop this recording. Goodbye, everybody.
Fuck
Thanks for
yeah.
watching.
Bye.